Midweek Crisis is recorded in front of a live social media audience.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French
Did you
toast?
think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Pickle you, kumquat!
You're overreacting.
No, Bill, overreacting was when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face!
You Hoboken.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty mouth. For a good clean feeling, no matter what.
You think you're weird? I think you're dumb. You fucking had that so makes me so Coming to you live from the luscious loins of LaPel, Indiana. My name is Bullshep. Guess who I'm hanging out with tonight? None other than Jay Elliott. And the lint liquor over here.
Hi.
Nucleus Wanky. Thanks for coming out, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Hell yeah. I'm joking, Nick. You're the bomb diggy. I fucking love you, man. Thanks for driving all the way out here, dude.
No problem. Can you throw me my smokes?
Oh, man, they're so far.
I know. Use your go gadget arm.
You know, guys, we had plenty of time to arrange all this stuff before the show started.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Dude, all right. So how was your daytime commute?
It wasn't really, I suppose it was. I left at 5 o'clock from the south side. I knew it was going to take a little longer than it should. So I had plenty of time and it was fine. 465 was great once I got there. The other side, it's one of those where everyone else on the other side is stopped and I'm just driving free and clean. So that was nice. And then I got out here to the country. It was very beautiful. You know, knee high by 4th of July, I'd say we're doing pretty good as far as the corn yields looking this year. So put that on your fucking what's
Corn's
that
looking
stock
good.
app that these people used to have?
No idea.
Farmersonly.com.
Yeah,
That was it.
Put that on your farmers.
Farmers
only.
only.
Yeah.
Nick, how was your drive up here?
Oh, it was fine. You know, jump on Binford straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's nice to have a podcast that doesn't start a little late because of the driving situation. Man,
Right.
it gets crazy.
Yeah, good call on that.
Yeah.
So,
This is interesting.
So Jay, backstory. So I met Jay probably like 2008, 2009, whenever you were running.
I think I ran that open mic
yeah,
at Lizards on
Tuesdays.
Thompson and Madison from like April of 2008 till like, I don't know, mid 2010.
quite a
So
long time.
somewhere in there.
Mhm. So that's how I met Jay. And back then you were in a band called Stereo Deluxe.
Indeed. I'm still in the band. We just are not doing anything.
Okay. Right on. I had it. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
There was no press release.
Like, right on. Hell yeah, dude. But so yeah, I met you doing the open mic ring.
That was a fun time.
Yeah, that's how I met Chris Huntley too.
Oh yeah.
I met him through that. And then man, a couple other people like Will Woodrow. Whatever.
I remember Will
Yeah. I actually have him coming on the podcast in a little bit.
today.
Yeah, he's on his way here. No, in September. But so man, started off, buddy. What inspired you to be a musician?
I thought you said you had a whole list of questions. For
I
me.
do. And that's the first one I like to ask.
I don't know. My grandmother got me a guitar when I was like 11 from QVC, $79.99, I
Hell
think.
yeah.
And it came with a VHS tape of this guy who was like, looked like a church pastor dude, like white dude with like glasses, like the glasses that kids wear now that are like cool, like hipster Walter White glasses, but it was serious, you know. And I messed around with the guitar. I didn't ask for it. She just got it for me.
Hell yeah. How
So-
old were you?
I think I was like 11, but I was always singing, I think,
Hell yeah.
and had a pretty good ear and, you know, would play the piano like at someone's house and like, you know, figure out like how to knock little melodies out. But I feel like anyone could kind of do that. I just was apparently I was into it enough for my grandmother bought me a guitar.
Hell yeah.
So then I just started messing with that and then, you know, got really into it. And that was like 25 years ago.
Were there any artists that really inspired you?
the most inspiring like artist moment that I ever had was when I was 9 years old, and it was at my Aunt Gina's house, and it was MTV was on, and the Basket Case video by Green Day came on, and it blew my freaking mind. And
Nice.
I just was like, "What the hell?" Because it was like nasty, like distorted guitars and hard drums and everything, but it was so melodic and sing-songy that I was just like, I don't know, something about that really attracted me to it.
Oh yeah.
And I asked my aunt if we could go like immediately to get the CD, and she did. And then I don't know, that was when I sort of like got into the idea of rock and roll. I just like whatever was on the radio up till then, all the like great R&B and shit, hip hop, everything of the early 90s, like Disney soundtracks, like I was a kid. You're supposed to like all that shit.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
But yeah, it was one of the key moments of my whole life, if I had to put them down there.
That's awesome.
Really
Man.
shook me.
So when did you first?
I know Green Day is not cool, right? Like,
No, whatever. I love Green Day. I mean, if anybody says they don't like Green Day, it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I was contrarian like that at some point,
But
I think it was like 6 months when I was like 14 years old.
I just had turned my headphones down. I don't know. I've always looked at music as whatever makes your feet move, good on you,
I would say that nowadays, music. Okay, I don't know exactly how to frame this, but I would say like a greater portion of society in America or whatever here in Indiana, is into way more like varied genres of music now than they were 20 years ago. I think it's way more like just common and acceptable or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Music is very fractured now, splintered.
In a way, yeah.
There's not like a monoculture like Green Day on the freaking MTV.
Yeah, there's a lot of different
whatever,
subgenres.
I mean, it's like YouTube is on all the time and you can find whatever you want. There's still great music being made. I do kind of miss the unifying, like, man, everybody knows this song. It's like, what's the song that like everybody knows in the last 10 years? It's like really hard to,
it's mostly like pop
Right.
or hip hop, something.
And that's cool.
And it's still not everybody. It's just
Right, it's
most
not like
people. Right.
everybody, right. Everybody knew My Heart Will Go On from Titanic.
Oh my gosh.
For better or
Titanic.
worse. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
regardless, I'm just saying like there was something sort of cool about that.
What's
and,
that,
and whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to be like sour grapes, like old fucking asshole.
The song
just
from
kinda miss
Armageddon.
Oh,
I don't want to miss a thing either.
Yeah.
Right?
Aerosmith. Yeah.
What a gig, right? Like your daughter gets the role. Did the daughter did Liv Tyler get the role and then he wrote the song, or did he write the song and she got the role?
To
Like,
do a Wikipedia deep
Yeah,
dive on
that's-
Armageddon. which I have
that's gonna
not
be when
done.
I get
have
home.
not done one of those.
I'll watch it on VHS while I'm doing
I'll
it.
go on a Wikipedia deep dive on a film and all the actors and producers
Dude.
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, for
nobody's
sure.
business.
Guys.
But I have not done it yet on Armageddon.
I totally fucking forgot.
What?
So I'm gonna start doing this every show. Inspired by JS. He was the first person that like brought gifts. So I have a gift for both of you for coming out today. And
And we're going into a new segment
get
here. There's
gifts,
a new
yeah.
segment we're doing on the show.
He went to the Disney store.
I have for both of you
Oh, wow.
the original copy of Little Mermaid with the dick on it.
This is fantastic.
One for each of
How
you.
did you even get
How
those?
did you get these?
I mean, thank you. First of
Yeah,
all,
time machine. What the fuck?
I thought it would
you
be
can take the you can take which one
I'll
you
take
want.
the
They
one that
both
was
appear to
good,
be
yeah.
in good to
Yeah.
just get a different
Good
case.
to medium condition.
really
Wow.
good. Here we go. Megan Heidenreich. I feel
Oh,
like I know
yours
Megan
is-
Heidenreich. That's so wild.
Yours even has a name on it. Yeah, look at this fantastic.
That's so wild because
All
I
right.
know a woman named Megan Heidenreich, but I don't know if this is her. That's
I will hook you up with another movie if you can guess where I got both of those on the first guess. Go.
Goodwill.
Bam. Nailed it.
I'll send it to her.
What movie you gonna go for, Nick? On VHS.
What do you got?
Shit.
Shit.
I think this might be a weird coincidence, man.
This might be the weirdest coincidence. that you
universe.
just got someone's film that you know. Maybe that's the case.
Dude, so crazy.
Wouldn't that be even crazier?
Well, I didn't even buy it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you were gifted. The universe gifted you that.
That is so freaking wild. Okay.
So I take it you probably know said person.
Yeah, Southside. She works with my friend. I know her years and years.
That's wild.
I go to the Goodwill on
We
Greenwood.
should have bleeped. I shouldn't have shown her name on the thing. I guess it's damning evidence. Like she wants a copy of the Little Mermaid.
Like,
Oh,
there's
man.
not that many people that watch this. It's all good. Eventually, it might be.
Oh, great.
You never know. I can block it out. I could do it totally.
Sure,
I
sure.
can-
We'll see if it goes anywhere. It's a long show.
Man, but yeah, dude.
Okay, so that's how I got started in music. What's your next question?
Oh man. So what was
Am I going to run the show? Am I going to run the interview? Here?
No.
It kind of
No.
depends on
Seems
your.
I mean,
your
if you
moxie.
want to,
you,
like, we could switch. You
Can
can
I get a
interview me.
rundown?
you
here?
can interview.
So no, man. Yeah. So the next question I would ask you, basically, is when was the first time you started or were in a band?
Man. Okay, fine. Sure. It was 7th grade. Me and my 3 good friends who all just happened to play instruments were like, let's put a band together for the talent show at Perry Meridian Middle School.
Hell yeah.
And then we just kept playing. Don't you have any better questions than this, man?
Yes.
This is like nouveau.
When was
soda
the first
thinking.
time you
Like,
did
this is like the
LSD
biggest
on stage?
fluff. I never done LSD on stage.
I like to get the basic stuff out at first because maybe there are people that don't know you, and I want them to kind of get to know you a little bit
Well,
as
I'll
an
say
artist.
right now, I haven't done LSD on stage.
What?
Yeah.
Nick's the only one that's ever
My
done it.
job.
I did not do LSD on stage. I ate mushrooms. It's totally different.
Dude, that is totally different.
Totally.
And
different.
congratulations.
Yeah.
But no, man, yeah, I just want to give people an idea of, like, you know, who you are as an artist, and that's pretty much what I'm getting at. You know, like, who your inspirations are, you know.
Well, nowadays I go out and I play music on the regular basis. You know, like it's June 21st. I think I played like 15 shows or something this month, which is great.
Fuck yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
You got a show tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
right. And they're gigs where I go out and I'm essentially like live entertainment. It's not like you go to the place to hear me sing my compositions and be like a
You're working
you know,
3
artist.
5-hour blocks.
I'm more of a performer, you know,
Right.
so that's my lane to make my income,
Yeah.
right? So, and I'm very grateful to do that, and I have a good time doing it. Is it?
Can I
It's
tell
less serious. Than
perspective?
Yeah, please.
I would love to do what you're doing. That would be so fucking awesome, man.
It's fun. I
Hell
have
yeah.
a great gig, and people are happy usually when I go out and do my thing. It makes people happy.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't necessarily go out and play like the hits of today or like learn what's popular all the time. It's like if a song moves me, I'll learn it. And
Mhm.
essentially I try to just sort of go out there and play songs that I love. And if it's a song that everyone knows, that's also like a huge criteria. You know,
Yeah.
like if I can play stuff that people aren't going to feel alienated or like bummed out or awkward because I'm playing super like, you know, esoteric band. And if I do that, if I play Guided by Voices song or Father John song or anything like just that's not like on the radar, I try to mention it and say, hey, this is a song I want to play for myself, and I hope you guys enjoy it.
Hell
And we'll
yeah.
be back to standard fare.
Right.
You know, it's not like I'm trying to apologize, but it's just like, hey, I want to give people a chance to, like, you know,
Here's something more than
hear
what you
something
normally
that
hear.
they would wouldn't normally hear from a guy standing with a guitar on a patio at a restaurant or
Mhm.
bar or whatever, you know. So
You're not out there playing
try to-
Wonderwall.
and that makes it a lot more satisfying for
Yeah.
me because I feel like the song, and I'll play Wonderwall, man. It's like if I'm asked, I don't
Well, yeah,
necessarily
dude.
fire up into
Can I
it.
tell you
Right.
something, Jay?
I'll play Wonderwall. I just need $25.
There's a there's a
Wonderwall. I just need
show
$25.
that
I'll play,
that you would put on at Lizards, and you had it was, you know, it was open mic, and you had played a song, and it stuck with me, man. And the way that you played it, it literally inspired me, man. And now whenever I play piano or play my guitar, I always practice that song.
What song is it?
Creep.
Oh, by Radiohead.
Dude, you fucking did a rendition of it, man. that was so fucking badass.
Well, thank you. I mean, again, that's a song that I think a
So-
lot of guys will go out and play. It's a big karaoke
Yeah.
song. I'll play it if I'm asked to play it. To me, though, it's like it's a little down tempo. It's one you can get away with. A down tempo one you can get away with for
Because a
sure.
lot of people know it.
And everybody
right.
loves
yeah,
it.
Right.
It's a good like take a break, catch your breath, but vocally gets up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the second time I had played one of your open mics. I had a set that I would do the same songs.
I mean, you were playing like sort of
And-
punk rock acoustic guitar ish.
Either way, man, one day
But you were playing
and I
acoustic
had a
guitar like an
conversation,
acoustic guitar player.
and you were telling me that you believed in what I was doing. Like you thought that I was good at writing. And literally, man, you have no idea what that did for me, man. Like I literally was just trying to get out and show people that I can even play the guitar, let alone sing.
What was your band name that you had?
It was
for
just me walking up there, man, with the
I swear
guitar.
you had like a band name at one point.
I've been in bands, but just did the fucking rounds, did Rock House, did Lizards, did
Where is
Ball
this?
Rat
Lizards? That
Tavern.
Sounds like a fun.
It's not there
it's
anymore.
not there anymore.
Yeah.
I missed all the cool places in this town. Apparently.
But
Okay.
dude, I just want you to know, man,
Well,
that like
I'm glad that helped you. I'm sure I don't remember the exact.
of course you don't,
deal,
dude. But that's how
but,
memory,
I'm not
that's the
just
thing is
gonna sit
like
there and
memories
blow
like that.
Smoke up your ass either. you
Yeah.
know?
No, you weren't, man.
You had great energy.
Yeah, you were being you like basically told me you fucking believed in me, man. And I've always carried that. So I just want you to know that I appreciate you. And the thing is, like, I'm sure there are tons of other people that have met you and feel the same way because that's the kind of person that you are.
Well, thank you, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to, impact people's lives in a positive way as
Yeah,
opposed
dude.
to a negative way.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I fail, you know.
Well, we all do, man.
Yeah.
But it's the people that get up and just, keep going and showing
Can we
good
stop
character.
doing
in it,
this whole like mutual admiration society shit here, man? Like,
I'm just sitting here hanging out, dude, drinking
well, that's
whiskey.
fine. I mean, I'm getting blushy and over here.
I'm sorry, man. Well, let's talk about Nick,
we had
man.
some good times,
Yeah, dude.
First
so-
time I ever met Jay, I ran sound for him at the Melody Inn
right?
with Matt Corkin and Joshua Powell.
Which was a great little
Hell
show.
yeah.
That was a
Fucking
great
great
show. How
show.
good is Corkin? Obviously,
the
we know.
three of you together though was just magical because
It was
you guys
three
all
different kind of.
bounced.
I mean, obviously, a lot of white dudes with acoustic guitars on
But
stage.
you guys bounced
but
off
I
of each other
did
so
think
well.
It was really fun. It was like a Nashville Writers Night, except for with guys who all knew each other,
Right.
and it wasn't like a competitive thing. It was just like we all kind of like played better for each other being there, and it was really. It was really cool. It was like the
Yeah.
first one that I think Matt was doing it.
Yeah.
It was his project.
Yeah, the
and I think it
first-
was the first
first
one.
one,
It was
yeah.
just so fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that was the first time I ever met you.
Well, and then I seen you again over at the skate park.
Yep.
When
Ran
is that
sound over
this
at the-
year, by the way?
Oh, it's in July sometime. I think we're gonna be out on tour. They asked us to play, so it's got to be July 4th week
See,
sometime.
and you're going to be out on tour, missing out on that
Missing
sound
out on
guy
that.
money.
Yep, missing out on that sound guy money.
See, before we got on the show here, Nick obviously is on tour with Village Elder. You're not doing any solo shows as just like Nick
Till
right?
September.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
you're
in
gonna do
September
that?
I'm throwing together a band as
Should-
my stuff,
Well, okay.
but I'm also going to do solo shows as myself. Yes.
You just put out a single today, right?
Yeah, I put out a single for the last 4 days, and then I got a full album coming out on Friday.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff I've been working on for a long time, and I'm just tired of looking at it. I want everybody else to hear it now. It's kind of where it's at. I don't think it can get any better than it is.
Hell yeah, man. Keep it going. I listened to it today at work. It was really
It's
good.
hard to record.
It's impossible. It's either expensive or you do it yourself, and this
Either
is
way,
all
it's really
done
difficult to
Yeah.
separate yourself from
right,
your attachment to the song
right, for sure. And
and trust that it's good coming through the speakers. And like, what are the speakers? Is it an earbud? Is it a fucking? It's
Well,
probably not a boom box. It's
I-
like, do
I
we
always-
all
can
just
tell
mix
you-
for the car.
I always run it
area
out to the
now?
car.
yeah, I can
Right.
tell you,
Well,
I
or
run
do we
everything
mix to the
car.
AirPods, because I mean that seems to be like the most
This right here.
commonplace.
Most people, whenever they first check out your song, they play it for 30 seconds on their phone. So if it's not mixed
If it's not
decently
banging on the phone, right?
on the phone, then they're not going to listen to it with headphones on, and who knows who's going to listen to what anyway. So we just got to put everything out there and just let it be true.
Well,
As long as it's real.
I would love to go out and be on tour like you do. You do this a lot.
Yeah.
And
trying
and
to.
so does Joshua.
Yeah, Josh
And
he's my hero. My touring hero
it's
for
really
sure.
hard for me to legitimize it financially, and it's like I haven't put out new work. Like I've got a bunch of songs, and it's like I think everyone I won't see somebody for a long time, and I'll run into them like, when are you going to put out a fucking album? It's like, well, when I like feel like it's good, and
I mean, you've been pretty consistent.
no, I haven't put nothing out new in like 2-3 years.
Yeah,
and that's fine. I've been
consistent.
doing other things that are like, I did that bus
Yeah, that was
music
cool.
in transit, and that was a bunch of new music, but it's not a record that you can go and stream or whatever, buy physically or whatever the fuck you want to do. I guess I just mean like it would be tight to go out and tour, but I want to have that work
to sell,
to tour behind,
right?
Yeah,
and to just say like, this is a project in touring. And I think for me, one of the challenges is just like hand to mouth live musician life. It's like I own my own house, or I own the mortgage, I should say, and I manage my own, whatever financial shit on my own, as most of us do. But I also don't work a traditional 9-to-5 job. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good, and there's a lot of self-employed people out there. And I'm not, this isn't some fucking sob story or anything. I'm just saying, like, I kind of need to know what I'm getting and need to monitor my expenses. Whereas like going out on a big old tour, if I was a kid living in my mother's house or whatever, it would be a completely different story. We used to do that shit all the time. And I stayed at my mom's house as long as I fucking possibly could.
Hell yeah.
That we could continue to do that shit. But I'm an adult. I want to really have something. It's like, why go tour if no one knows what you're touring on?
You'll know when the moment's right.
Like, put something out, see if it gains some traction, and then at that point, maybe you can go out on tour. Or what? You just try to get like a television placement or something, and then be like, okay, now I have something to tell these booking agents at all these clubs that maybe. Or do you do the old school, find an artist that you want to open for and offer them a cash money, like, hey, here's this money, let me open for you and get us paid $100 a night, and I'll try to make my money back on merch. And it's like, I want to have a work that I believe in so much that I'm ready to go out and do that, because it's a very big deal to go do that. It's a lot of like,
oh yeah,
work.
I've been booking the July and August tour since
half-ass it. You gotta
February.
be like so on top of your shit. It's like I need to probably hire someone else to be with me, to drive, to do other things, just for us to have someone selling merch and communicating, this is who this fucking guy is, all that shit. You know what I mean?
I always look at it this way when it comes to tours. If it's right, it's right. If the timing's right, you do it. Some people get lucky, they do it early, whatever. But I've never been on a real tour myself, so most I've done is like weekend warrior type shit. So
our band went out for 2, maybe 3 weeks at a time would be the most that we go out for, and those were really tough to accomplish.
Mm-hmm.
And not every one of them we made money. A couple of them we lost a little bit of money. And we would go up to Michigan and play through a guy we met through a sound guy in Chicago. We met this booking agent. Okay, let me just do this properly. Dan motherfucking Cook was the guy's name. We met him running sound at a bar in Chicago, and he's like, you guys are great. Love the band. He was a great sound guy. And he hooked us up with this fella, Bob Farmer, up in like northern Michigan. And Bob Farmer is just like, I never met the man in person, but I talked to him on the phone for like hours and hours, and was just such a sweetheart, and like loved the band and wanted to get us on all these things. So he would get us on like the Muskegon Summer Fest, and it was all like up the western part of Michigan, like Lake Michigan coast.
Yeah.
So it was like a lot of summer vacationers. And it seemed like there was just a lot of money out there, and these bars wanted to have live music because it was also kind of like 20 years behind everything sort of place. And they have big can lights with fucking real bulbs and shit.
Oh, nice.
But we would go and play those gigs on the weekend and do like 3 hours of like covers and play every original we had soaking wet and be like, get through these gigs, but he would get us paid. So we would go and stay at these like lakeside resort places in their little flop house. It was some shit that they like devised in the 1980s that they still hadn't torn down. And we were just like one of these bands that were like sort of plugged into this like dying 1980s like formula. And we would get paid really well and then go back to Indy and then load up the next weekend and go play 4 shows Thursday through Saturday or Sunday or whatever, and lose all that fucking money playing our own music, you know, and try to break even and get the door and sell some t-shirts and shit. And, you know, it was very fun. We met a lot of good people. I met a lot of good friends, but it's like, is that really the way, or is it just let someone else expose you to people?
Oh man, it's being in the pool, right? Yeah, you jump in and you either sink or you swim.
I've
It's
been
getting
in the
out there
fucking
and
pool, man.
right, exactly. So you've done it. That's it. You know, you got to get out there and try it, and see if it works.
Damn
I-
motherfucking Cook.
At this point,
Yeah. So MP Cavalier chimed in. He said, question is Dan motherfucking Cook related to Bronson motherfucking Swanson Johnson?
I don't know. I couldn't say.
I wouldn't say so. Probably shared middle name.
Dan Cook later moved to Cleveland to work for the Hallmark greeting card company, and his gig was he would work in their studio and ran their recording studio where they recorded all the like scary Halloween card shit and like smoochy sounds for Valentine's Day. Like that was his gig for a few years there. I don't know if he's still doing it, but
Hey,
we went and checked out the Hallmark studio. It was
someone's
nice.
trying to send you some love. Rachel,
Oh yeah, I know Rachel. We met out here at the concert. Deer Clips
Ruoff. Deer Creek, something. Yeah.
at a Dave Matthews Band like weekend thing that I played, where I was the guy that was not going to play Dave Matthews songs, so that as to break it up. And the first year was good, and the second year they really kind of fucking stiffed me, and I felt a little bit scorned.
Scorned.
But what are you going to do? You know, get paper. I'm too trusting sometimes.
Same.
No problem with
So
Rachel, just the people who had me out there, you know.
since we started doing this, I think this is the first time that MP has chimed in. So he's watching right now.
I haven't seen that dude in like 5 years, man. Maybe Tonic Ball or
In
something, you know, where you see everybody.
In 2000, well, I've seen him. I've seen him at shows and stuff, but first time he's chimed in. I want to throw this out there, MP. Thank you. Love you, brother. Thank you. If it wasn't
He's a
for
good
him,
man.
I would not even be doing podcasts. He hit
I used to play their
Paulie and
podcast.
I up and talked to us about doing a podcast, and that's
Are they still doing it?
RFI.FM.
Whatever, it was
that-
him and homeboy, blonde dude.
Oh, damn. It's
And we went and did it at the Grove House, I remember.
damn it. I know his name.
No, not doing it still. Okay. Now I can see the conversation.
Yeah, that's why I put that monitor there.
I see there. This is a pretty nice setup you got here.
Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Try to make it as cool as possible. Thanks for bringing beer. Tonight's show is
Hey,
brought to you by Miller Lite.
Cool.
Hell yeah. It's Miller time.
It's Miller time.
Nick, you want to take a shot?
Sure.
Of Miller Lite?
Yes.
Shots of Miller Lite.
Shot of Miller Lite.
All right, dude. So let's see what time we got.
I'm going to
Actually,
set an alarm on my phone for 8:15, which will give us 15 minutes because I got to stop at 8:30.
8:30. All right. We got 15 minutes.
I'm looking after a dog, and I fed him and walked him before I left, but he did not poop. And I just want to make sure he poops before it's like, you know, late. Get him out there and walk him again. Sorry if that's TMI, internet. He's
Too
an old
much info.
dog. He's an old dog. He's a good boy, though. Once killed a baby goat at a family farm function.
He killed a baby goat.
Well, they let him loose on the farm, and he was a street dog, a rescue. You know what I mean? And my friend, who's his owner, like my friends, I should say, married couple. You know, her mother, I guess, has some livestock, and they have like a property where they have a little bit of a farm. And Sherman got in there and did this little baby goat dirty,
Did him
wet work, and come back up to the family just like drenched in fucking blood and shit.
God damn.
And like I already
That's
had
crazy.
dog sat him a bunch of times by this point, but like when I heard that, I was like kind of instead of being like, I don't know, maybe this is like a Rorschach for my personality. And also I knew Sherman and loved Sherman already. When I heard that, I was like, yeah, dog, good for you. Like fucking go get you some.
Get a goat.
Let that primal urge out. Like you've been up here living on this, like, they got him on vitamin pills.
Oh shit.
And like I got to put like eyedropper full of this like vitamin supplement, and he's just an old dog and they're trying to keep him alive, and he's a great dude. But he's a killer, like you can't take that out of a motherfucker. And I kind of just had even more respect for him after I learned of the goat slaughter. Does that make me a bad person?
No. Makes you human.
Mm.
If anything.
I felt like it was fun for him. Like he already got he was castrated or whatever they call it. Neutered. Bloodlust is the only thing that's left, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah. Primal.
Well, what does Voldemort say to homegirl in the start of one of the movies? And he's like, well, as appreciative as I am of your bloodlust, Beatrix, I must be the one to kill the boy.
Let me kill Potter.
Let's talk about Potter. How do you guys feel about it?
I haven't watched it since I was a kid.
I've seen all the movies.
Yeah,
I
I've
never
read
read
all.
any of the books.
Two
I
of
was
them.
a grown ass man. I guess I should probably go back.
See, here's the thing.
I was too
When
busy.
you
to read
get in a
Potter.
relationship with somebody that loves Harry Potter, you just, you learn to love Harry Potter. But
I don't know that you have to learn to love it. It's really
Whatever.
solid filmmaking, I feel like.
I think they're good films.
Yeah.
Good
They were
story.
solid films. I
Yeah.
saw them when I was a kid, but like I said, I haven't watched them.
I fucking
again
love Snape, dude.
in a long time.
Like
Mhm.
Rickman. Talk about a
Oh, yeah.
out of nowhere. This is gonna be your whole. It's like Hans Gruber, maybe 1 out of 10 people know who you're talking about.
for me,
Snape, though, like 9 out of 10
At
people
my
know who you're
age,
talking
like
about.
the first movie that I saw that he was in that he's memorable to me is Dogma.
I am the
Right,
Metatron,
right. Yeah, he was
voice
like
and herald of
he
the
was
one
like
true
the
God.
shepherd guy or whatever.
Mhm.
He
right?
was the Metatron, voice and herald of the one true God.
And that was a cool movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alanis Morissette is God.
See,
she was
I always put Harry Potter in the Lord of the Rings. It kind of
Yeah.
in that same.
Yeah,
Well, and see,
Yeah.
I hated Lord of the Rings other than the first movie. I went and saw the second one. I went and saw the third one, all in the theaters. But the first one, I was like, man, the best shit was the very like beginning of the whole thing when they're like explaining the history of the
Right.
ring and
right.
all that. And even the first movie, I feel like doesn't peak to that same level. But the first movie is like a good little setup. It like gets you. It's like an edging, And
I'm a huge fan of Peter Jackson in all of those films. Just the way that he shot them all at the same time
right.
is a huge undertaking.
Revisiting the movies, I have a whole new respect for them.
Yeah, I watch them every year.
It was really cool, and it was like one of these.
Let's see if I can get it on.
One of these.
Oh, it's gone.
Man,
Oh, that's so funny.
get it together.
My heart rate.
What does it say?
It says it's over 100.
He's excited.
Is that good?
Yeah.
He's excited.
No. That means my blood pressure's high.
He's nervous.
Well,
No. It's definitely a level of drinking.
oh, you think maybe substance abuse could have something to do with
Maybe.
that? Or substance use, we'll say.
Maybe a little
possible.
bit.
Maybe.
What the hell? I
we're
forgot
all-
to change the camera.
I mean, other than Nick, I'd say we're both a few pounds overweight. I mean,
Yeah. So bad.
do you hit the treadmill? Do you Nautilus?
I have not. I have not been, although I used to. But no, I have not.
No judgment. Just
No, I have been
curious.
lifting weights here and there, a little bit, but not as much as I should be.
I like to load the gear, and loading the gear, I think
Definitely helps.
it does help. And I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not like a total like fucking slug. I golf. I used to play basketball. I had to retire for playing basketball. I have a little stationary bike and a little a fucking rubber band like workout setup that I built. Actually, like this past year, I sort of took the smallest room in my house and turned it into a little exercise station. But man, in the summertime, it's really hard for me to go exercise because I'm just like, so for instance, last weekend, I think I did Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 hours apiece. Enta,
Hello. Where's my camera? Where's my camera?
It's right here.
you're already all set up.
Am I?
Yep.
But yeah, when I'm
Hi,
playing,
Katie.
when I'm playing this much, it's hard to get on the bike. Katie, I don't believe we've met. I'm Jay.
I'm Katie.
Nice to meet you.
That mic right there. That's you. Yep.
You mean this fucking it's not on?
Oh shit. The number one rule of podcasting: turn everything on.
Whoa,
It's
a
on
little
now,
hot.
bitches. What's up?
It's a little hot.
Yeah, I got it.
It's fucking musty in here.
I know. It's June.
You got
wanna
3
open that?
dudes.
My AC ain't working in the 2.5 car
Open the
garage.
fridge, open the fridge, the coolest place off.
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't recommend it. What about the contents?
What about the content?
Okay, so mic 2. Let's go.
There you go.
Thank you,
I don't think
Katie.
it really messed with the audio.
There's
No.
beer in the fridge.
Is there?
Oh yeah. Jay's also got
Here's this too. If you'd like
Miller
a
Lite.
Miller Lite.
I'll take a peeper. It's
Sure.
fine.
Okay.
So where were we?
It's okay. I was just talking about like
I'm
you know,
naked.
your blood pressure and you got to try to take care of yourself a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you're gonna what did they say, the old people? If you're gonna stay up with the owls, you gotta soar with the eagles
Mhm.
or some shit in the morning
Soar
or
with
whatever.
I like Johnny Rico.
was
Come
really
on, you
good,
apes.
whatever they
Do you want to
said.
live forever?
Did you get that shirt from? He has another shirt that says, "I don't want to connect over criticism."
Ben?
The same guy.
Yeah,
Ben
it's
is the
Ben
guy
I wore
Sutton.
that shirt
Yeah.
yesterday.
And that's all I know is his name's Ben and he's really nice.
Ben Sutton is
And
one
I
of the
met
nicest
him-
humans on the
I was
planet.
doing a Friday night gig at Loom, and he would do, it was First Friday, and he would do a pop-up merch sale
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
of all his wares at the coffee shop breakfast spot next door.
Gold Leaf.
Gold Leaf,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
And he had this one out there, and I don't know, I just kind of liked it.
I
Yeah, it's a
have
good-
almost the
good
same
design.
one, but mine's just pink and it says, "I don't want to connect over criticism."
Peter Graves
You
said,
got a gate
"Finally, Katie's there."
You got a gate on
Yeah,
that
hi,
mic or
bitch.
something? What's going on with that?
Did you see the
It's just
The
not as
painting
good
or
as these, probably.
the art that he made of Nick?
Just not as good as
No.
these.
Oh wait. Are you talking about fucking?
I turned it into an album cover. Colonial Boy Summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Me and Megan. Not me and Megan. I think me and Megan coined that.
Megan and
Megan
I.
yeah.
Megan, shut up. Shut up.
Damn.
Oh,
This is the horrible people section.
We all have the same grandma.
We all have the same grandma.
We have the same grandma.
Wow.
Yep.
Sorry
Welcome
about
to the
that.
show, Katie. How was your weeks off?
From this,
Were they good?
They're all right.
Did you get relaxed?
Maybe
Nice.
Monday.
Nice.
there's something going on
Monday.
with that microphone. It's really killing me over
it
here.
is killing me
Is there
too.
a gate on there?
Powdered wig life, yo.
Sounds like it's crushing it.
Boy George Washington in the house.
Muskets out.
got another mic.
Muskets out.
Yeah. Hey, Katie, we're gonna mute you for just a second.
Oh, of
Mute
course you
that
are.
shit before you go unplugging it.
Hold on. Nick,
Yes.
I want us to
I'll
hear a
mute it.
story.
I'll do it. I'll
I
move
got
the
it.
microphone.
What do you want to hear?
You stay at the.
You wanna hear a
bridge,
story?
Captain.
What do you want to hear a story about? Just anything?
Okay, it's solo Nick time.
Yeah, I was gonna say story time with Nick. So I was at this trap house one time, and I was fighting these spiders. They were probably about this big around, and I hit one with a shoe, and it just looked at me and go, "You don't pay rent here either. What are you trying to put me out for?" And then there was a lot of cocaine in that house. Good Lord.
Stupid. Oh, God damn it. What have I done?
What have you done?
Nope.
It must be the channel. Who cares? I mean, whatever. I mean, it's only gonna just.
Katie's
annoy
got on a
everyone who's
nice-
Trying to listen to your.
This
program.
wasn't
Yeah.
planned.
Katie's got on a
This just
nice
happened.
limited edition Village Elder shirt. There's probably like 10 of those left.
Do you just want to share this mic?
There's probably like 10 of
We
those
can
left.
Move the camera.
I mean, I guess we can.
I think we might get a better result. It sounded
I don't
fine
care.
until you
Whatever's
turn the
better.
mic on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, here. We can share.
All right. Fuck this.
Those will be available at the next Village Elder show
Try
at
to,
Madison Live,
All right, so if you sit over
Covington,
here,
Kentucky.
All right. Is there a splitter
Friday.
over there?
Doors at 7.
What? Nope, you can have the phones. Take them.
Cocaine.
No.
So what's the name of the single you put out today, Nick?
Today is Visions.
And then what was yesterday?
Yesterday was Your Song.
Okay, so when
And
those-
wait, which one? And then the day before that?
The day before that was The Thing, a pop punk song.
we need to come back. There's your phones.
My phones.
And then the day before
one
that
that
was a
came out
song
today
called
was-
Wasted. The song that came out today is a song called Visions.
I think that's my favorite so far.
It just cuts off abruptly at the end, like
Oh
like
yeah.
life sometimes.
I did notice
Sometimes,
that.
sometimes it's so that song is
You wanna
a
trade me spots?
I don't
just
care.
basically a my view on life, and it's kind of a play on how you work
Do
your
you
whole
even
life
fucking see
away,
me?
and then all of a sudden it's just over,
Yeah.
and you don't even realize that it's
Oh.
gonna happen. It
Look,
can
you
happen
can
at
see
any
us both.
second. William liked The
Get
Thing.
mic to where it's not so,
It's very 80s pop punk.
I'm gonna do the show like this.
Just gonna stand the whole time.
I think if we do it like this, it'll be okay. So the mic stand isn't like. Try
Whatever.
that. Try that.
Hi. I'm here.
How's that?
Y'all
So,
want some abundance oil?
I don't know what that
Abundance
is.
oil.
That's fine.
Thanks, Pete.
It's just
This is fine.
witchcraft. It's just
I'm good.
witchcraft.
I'm good.
Today's the it's 21st today, right?
How was your daytime commute,
Thank you
Katie?
so much for the drawing, Peter. I'm using it for an album cover.
I am so tall.
You are so tall.
Holy shit! This whole time we haven't had names.
Well,
Ha.
because
Oh.
they're all wrong.
What?
I'm Jimmy Peony. I own State Street Pub.
Oh, are they? Mm.
Do you really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Wow. Hi.
I like that one. Display. So, anyways, Jay, what's probably the? Have you ever played with an artist that you like grew up listening to or anything like that?
Yes, I played with Fastball.
Hell
at
yeah.
Stereo
What?
Deluxe at
That's dope.
Rhinos in Bloomington one time.
That's awesome.
And I loved that album so much. And that was my first time seeing them play. And we were opening. And man, the drag of it was that they were getting paid $400 to play there. And it was like a fucking
Wow.
Friday night or something. And they were
Fastball.
playing the all ages teen club in Bloomington, which is like nothing wrong with all ages venues, but it's like you have that much like I don't know. I guess it just got that one hit wonder thing, you know, where it's like
They had two songs.
I bought
Yeah.
the record for $5.99 at Best Buy, like any fucking
Yeah.
dude from my generation would have done, and then listened to the hits on it and put it away. And then a few years later, came back and was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna really like give this thing a listen." And as soon as I did, and maybe my musical tastes had changed or something, but it's really a well-made album, really well-made, well-crafted songs. And yeah, so we got to open for them. And then later I saw the guy, the white dude, not the Hispanic dude. Miles Zuniga is the Hispanic guy. Tony Scalzo is the singer he's the lead singer on the hit songs. But I went and saw him and his new band play in Austin a couple times when I was down there, and he was very cool and remembered the show. You know, I saw him after. I was like, "Man, I actually opened for you." Very nice guy. But yeah, you know, I hope that you know, they're getting taken care of on some level. I know that's like other people that I know. Chad Brizendine, who used to play that same open mic down at Lizards back in the day, would play these Fastball songs. And it was like he and I really connected over that Fastball connection. One of those bands where I think if you actually dug into the record and liked it, and you meet someone else who does, you're like instant buddies forever.
Fastball was tight.
Yeah, they were a good band.
Yeah.
Had a couple hits.
Yeah, a couple hits.
Yeah, I think they had,
Machine Gun Kelly sampled one of them a couple years ago. I think they might have gotten a little paycheck off of that. hopefully.
Anytime I hear that man's name, my face does this.
I don't know much about him. I know a lot of people like him.
I'll tell you this: I saw him open his band open for Limp Bizkit when they played the Marat like 10 years ago.
Oh shit.
He looks
and
like
the place was like packed. When
Yeah.
I got there because he was on.
Because Limp Bizkit.
And then after whatever, RGK or the fuck ever, MGK. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that guy. But
He's got a 3-letter.
as soon as his set was off, everybody left, and it was me and like 500 people yelling break stuff.
he
you know?
looks like little,
There you go.
he looks like little Nicky's brother.
It was crazy.
Get in the flask.
Get in the flask. The British one.
Hey man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it brings people enjoyment, I don't give a shit.
I think
You're
more-
not here to yuck
I'm pretty
anybody's yum.
sure. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me think. Oh, never mind.
It's for the tea.
Pardon?
I started thinking of a different Mirage show.
You know who I saw at the Mirage that was friggin' amazing? Was Cake.
I've
They
never seen him.
Oh.
smoked there, and this would have been like before I had a driver's license. I'm pretty sure, probably 1999 or 90.
So they were still rocking
8.
Fashion Nugget.
They were playing like they had released 2 or 3 albums since then. I think that
Yeah.
was 94.
96 of
That was
that.
my birth year.
Maybe.
Yeah.
In
That
any
was my
event,
birth
They
year.
put out a couple more records, and man, they fucking slayed.
Yeah.
And then I, like probably 5 years ago, canceled a show so that I could go see them. I canceled it like a couple months out
Right.
and had a sub. Pretty sure Matt Corkin subbed in for me, matter of fact, at Lockmiller's. And I was like, yo, I could still come and play and then just walk to the show. And they were like, no, just fucking cancel, whatever. And that's fine because I really wanted to see them again. And they totally phoned it in. And it
Yeah.
was just like, man, fuck you guys. The guy was super condescending to the crowd. And it just really was.
That's a shame. I hate when
I know.
that
I
happens.
fucking cost myself, a couple $100 plus the
Plus the ticket.
it was
Plus
a
the
minus, it was like a fucking baseball magic number scenario where they lost or I lost and they won.
Right.
Fucking bad news. So I don't know. I don't think we shan't see each other again.
Hey Shep, turn off my camera.
I thought I already did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm done.
No, he's got the room
okay.
cam on.
Yeah, I could go room cam.
That's fine. I didn't realize. It's my fault.
I want to get the whole ambiance of the spot.
You want to see me be tall again? Hello?
It is smoky as shit in here, ain't it?
It's
Fuck.
hot. Yeah, I have shorts in the car. I might go change. I've been in the fucking warehouse all day.
Well, I mean,
I feel
do
fine.
what you need to do.
I didn't realize it was gonna be like
It's very duty.
Yeah,
in here.
yeah. I need a,
Yeah.
I need an air conditioner. That's why I said it was broken because it doesn't make sense.
It's a first-rate studio, man. Don't
First
sell
rate.
yourself short.
Yeah,
First
this works nice.
Oh,
Better in the winter.
it's
This
nice
is like
in the winter.
Spotify
Nice and-
headquarters.
Yeah.
I don't
Spotify
know.
headquarters.
there's a lot of room for people to sit, for sure.
You could have a whole ska band in here, at least a third of the
no,
operators.
for sure. We
At
can
least a third of the operators.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 7.
If people sat on
You
laps,
should
Plus-
do the
plus
lapel
me.
City County
People
meetings
sat on
in here.
So
laps.
8, including me.
a whole orchestra.
My favorite thing
Do you
was
guys
always
even have a city county out here, or is it just fiefdom?
whatever the light touches is our kingdom.
Lapel is a legit town of 800 fucking residents.
Oh, that was
800.
rude.
You
I
respect
apologize.
that blink you take
I
when you
apologize.
pass through it. It's so small.
Hey, you're right next to the get-go. I like that.
Dude,
Yeah.
dope, right?
There's a
Fucking
good ice cream
dope.
I
store
like that
too,
a
right
lot.
next to the Dairy
There's,
Queen.
there's a couple
I
good
like
bars
the-
in town.
I like
too.
the hometown ice cream over the Dairy Queen too.
good.
It's the
It's
move.
not bad. It's not a bad spot.
And
Kinda in the middle of
Smokies,
fucking nowhere. but-
Smokies was good. Matt Corkin played a wedding there, and I ran sound for him, and they gave us like a whole fucking tray of wings. It was so fantastic.
You guys ever been to Buffalo?
New
Like
York?
the city? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm
They got,
playing
I
there
don't
in
know.
two
August.
places
I've been
there
to
that, like,
upstate New
claim to
York,
have
but I'm
invented
not
the
sure.
wing.
I've
Yeah.
never been to New York.
The wings and Weck is particularly what they invented, I think. But
Well, there's the Anchor Bar, is the place that allegedly the first time anyone ever served them. They used to just, I don't know,
Like the
I don't
whole
know, feed
drum
it to the
and air-
hogs or some shit. I don't
Just
know. They
throw 'em
didn't
away.
Use it. Yeah, like
what a waste.
I'm not a huge wing guy.
Oh, I love wings.
Just,
I could sit
don't
there
like
and
to having to wipe my fingers and face all the time. And I'm not gonna order a fucking boneless wing. You know,
I
I've
am.
got a little bit.
I am.
yeah.
I am.
uh,
Well,
I'm kidding.
I like wings. I'm a wing person.
I'm
for
when
sure.
they're
particularly
great,
a-
they're great.
Particularly a flats guy.
Yeah,
It helps
flats
with
are
the
way
tongue
better.
tongue work.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that in there. Where is it?
Wow. Is it still? Do we still have?
Sex and song.
I thought you were gonna.
That's
put, wow.
not it.
and song.
Wow.
We still got.
shit.
Hold on.
Where's the beef?
That is not what I
What is
wanted.
the other one? Didn't we do? What was?
Oh,
yeah.
This is a top rate. show
That
we
was
got.
so fun.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. The
it.
receptionist at the studio was so sweet. She gave me a water with a little cucumber slice in it.
Oh,
Cucumber, it accents the water in such a way.
it really does. It brings out the O.
Have you
Cucumber water
seen
is
our
actually more hydrating,
moldy
too.
refrigerator?
It really brings out the O.
Yes. When you open it, it's like wow.
I'll stick my head in that bitch.
It's like I left it kind of open, so it's kind of frozen right now.
So, are we going to talk about anything important?
Yeah.
What would you like to talk about? Is there something on your mind weighing heavy?
What?
I mean, I've been reading a lot about these divers in the submarine.
Barometric pressures and such weighing heavy on
Did
your
you
mind
also
there?
know that there's 750 immigrants lost at sea and nobody's doing shit for them?
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Did you know that I haven't had a shot in like 15 minutes?
it's been at least 15 minutes, Shep.
Immigrants from America?
No, they don't. People don't
I'd say
immigrate
there's
from
like
America on boat.
750.
I want to do that.
Yeah,
to
there's
Canada.
way more than 750.
by the thousands.
I'd
There
say
was
there's-
I wanna go
it's a
back to
horrible
Ireland.
world.
Yeah, it's a terrible, terrible world we live in.
There was a Honduran prison, women's prison, where like 40 women died the other day in a like fucking riot.
It's crazy.
There was a
Didn't even read about that.
boat capsized in Africa, somewhere in Nigeria, maybe.
But
killed
no,
like
let's
100
focus on the
people.
rich people because they're rich.
I mean,
It's definitely a news story.
It
I
is,
mean, it's
yeah.
definitely like it's what did they say, incendiary? So people like either side's
well, I
going
think
to
the
talk
reason
about
we
it
all
heavy.
know about it is because of exactly what you're talking about. Is that it's like it enrages the certain type of people who just really like want to hate on the rich, which like I'm not like happy to sit and like hate on anybody, but the rich are like a very easy target.
Low hanging fruit.
And if I had $1 million billion fucking dollars, man, I'd probably want to go down to the goddamn bottom of the ocean too. I'd have maybe picked a better vessel.
Yeah, I would have called James Cameron. I mean, that dude.
Right.
Clearly,
That
they
dude-
fucked
or-
up when they went with a
what's
PlayStation
Goddard?
controller
Is that
and
the-
not an
What was
Xbox
the guy
controller.
who
Just
actually
saying.
the guy who actually discovered the Titanic? Was it Goddard? See, nobody remembers these things, and these people are important in our history. Like he discovered a
Well,
wreck.
so you juxtapose these two stories. Here's what I was kind of thinking about. There's the rich that are down in the sub. That's the Get a Life Chris Elliott submarine that he built in his shower.
Why?
That's such an old reference. That's so dated. But also, then like I don't know, a couple weeks ago, these 4 children in the Amazon who were native Amazonian people from one area in Colombia were being flown with, I want to say, one of their parents or maybe both of their parents and a pilot in a small plane across Colombia to another spot because their parents feared that they were going to become revolutionized by these like fucking drug lord, whatever the fuck groups that are down there in Colombia. So they got the kids out of there. So the idea was, let's get the kids out of here so they're not 9 years old holding a fucking giant machine gun.
Right.
The plane crashes. There's 3 adults on board. The pilot, these kids' parents, as I understand it, then a 13-year-old girl, a 10-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 1-year-old. And they survived 40 days in the motherfucking Amazon rainforest
That's fucking crazy.
until they were rescued. And the authorities, they flew choppers with speakers attached to the bottom of them, blasting a message from their grandmother who spoke their like native tribal tongue, saying, "Don't move, just stay where you are. Stay where you are if you can. People are looking for you." And they survived 40 days in the motherfucking rainforest. Obviously, they grew up in the rainforest. They know how to avoid certain things,
They're
animals,
natural.
poisonous shit, etc. But like that's fucking incredible.
That
And I
is.
don't feel like the American news audience got any of that. Whereas we get all of the like, let's hate on these rich whites who are down there in the bottom because it's more inflammatory, it's more clickable, it's more like people are going to be so pissed about it. If you just play the story about the Amazonian children, everyone's just going to be like, man, what a bunch of badasses, and then it's over. You know, there's no like back and forth, and people don't like try to, you know.
You don't think?
berate each
Have you
other to
seen
point
the?
of
Have you
absurdity.
have you seen the craft that they went down in?
Did you
though?
know it's fucking
No,
ran
but-
by a
Did
PlayStation
you,
controller?
Did you see the craft? It's like
No.
just a tube. There's no seats. It's just a TV screen and a tube, and there's a toilet in the middle. Like, you don't think when you saw Jay Elliott goes and sees this tube, you think you're gonna get in the boat? No, God, no, not no. I'm talking about
Again.
those kids, not those kids. I'm talking about the billionaires. They're so you don't think that they would have been like,
Again, why is it
Why-
controlled by a PlayStation controller?
I don't know.
it's the ultimate example of
Well,
hubris.
people had gone down there too and done the trip
Sure,
and
but
survived
in
it.
like actual submarines run
No, they
by
had gone down in this thing and done it in the same little
in the
guy.
same little
Yeah, in
guy.
the same little thing.
I'm going for the Titanic.
It's like when you go to the whatever fucking carnival down here at the lapel whatever it is school. They have the fucking tilt-a-whirl, and this fella who's got track marks and fucking Nazi tat covered up is working the fucking
Right.
thing,
This-
and he
the-
says, just hold on real tight. You still get on, you know. I mean, it's not the exact same thing, but
Right.
there's a certain trust that we put in the people operating this dangerous machinery. Yeah,
Maybe.
going down to the bottom of the ocean, maybe a
200
little bit more technical.
$250,000. That's the ultimate. Like, I signed up for this and faked my
Yeah, you would
resume
think.
the whole
I think
way.
I'd rather pay the mill.
Right, and just go with James Cameron or
Right.
you know the actual.
Yeah, James
people.
Cameron
Right.
needs a lot.
Hey,
Yeah.
Katie. Do you want me to put your camera back on when you come back?
It just
Okay.
sounded.
Right on. I was just asking.
Is it bad for the show?
The microphone situation's kind of been. I've been,
You're riding it.
trying to make sure it's not too hot, not too cold.
Well, it'd be cool if you had a lapel mic.
Hey.
Oh, that's it. I'm out of here, folks.
I could do that.
That's it. Thank
The
you. Thanks
lapel.
for having
You
me.
out of here.
It's this one and done. He's got the jokes.
Stage presence.
So, man. So, I'm sorry. I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Shep, dude. What's your name?
I'm Nick.
It's a pleasure to meet you, man.
Pleasure.
So,
Pleasure's all yours. I'm sure.
Charmed.
I'm sure.
Charmed.
I'm sure.
Certain.
At least it's not a Tuesday, mate.
Dude, like, so this guy just walks up my driveway and shows up. I'm like, dude, sit down. Let's talk.
Have a relax.
I love you, man.
Love you too.
Some good music you put out today. I really do like the new one. the
I
most.
appreciate that.
I really
I've got a few hidden.
like the
I've
keys.
got a few that are not. I'm not releasing as singles that are little surprises. There's 14 total tracks.
got an album coming out.
Yep. And then I got a second album that's coming out at some random point. It's called Colonial Boy Summer. It's my first foray into.
And it features the artwork of Peter Graves.
That is correct. Peter Graves made the artwork for that,
Hell yeah.
and it is fantastic.
When I saw that, I was like,
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
dope.
hell yeah! As soon as I saw it, I was like, "This is an album cover for sure."
Mm.
For sure.
hmm
I'm surprised more people haven't used his.
I
stuff
really
for
like the
album
one that he
covers 'cause
made for me, man.
Yeah,
It's like
I've liked.
he's such a good
He
artist.
did both. The one where I kind of look like Brenner, where I've got on the
Greg Brenner?
turtleneck and I got on a turtleneck and like big glasses, and my hair's kind of brushed in such a way.
Hi.
Hi, Jeanette.
Next time you leave though, dude, you should probably take that sword with you. It's not
That's
safe to go by yourself.
Dangerous out there.
I'm
It's
okay.
dangerous.
I can protect myself.
To sell the joke.
You know.
Try it. Give it all I got. I'll just do it. Okay. Don't take life too serious, man. You'll
That's right.
never make it out alive.
That's right.
But yeah, man.
take it too
Proud of you, dude.
seriously.
Some good shit. I really do like that new song.
Appreciate you.
Oh yeah. Challenges? No.
Visions.
Visions.
Yeah. So I've been working on that song for a while. I've played it for a few small audiences and both times good reception. So I figured time to put it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And when do you go on tour?
July the 5th through the 9th, we're doing a Midwest, and then August 9th through the 15th, we're doing East Coast.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Where are you going, man?
We're
To
doing,
hell if you don't change his ways.
We're doing Chicago, Dubuque, Kansas City, St. Louis on the first
Dubuque.
trip. Iowa.
Okay.
Yeah. And then second trip we start in Pittsburgh, and then we're doing Richmond, DC,
Whatever. I was just trying.
Buffalo, Erie,
thoughtful.
and West
Damn.
Side Bowl.
All over there.
West Side Bowl in Youngstown.
You can take the other one. I was just hearing the audio. That was
Yeah.
I don't.
Fortunately,
I don't care.
I was just trying to be helpful.
Now she's got on shorts, everyone.
It is fucking hot in here.
Of course, I'm gonna bring shorts. I mean,
Dude, I swear I got a slide, but I just don't know where it is, bro. I tried to look for it for a few minutes earlier when you mentioned it. I was like, man, I wonder if I can find a slide.
You need a sword to protect your sword. That's true.
There you go. Katie, how have you been?
Wait.
There you go.
I've been all right. I've been like trying to get my shit together. I started a new job today.
Hell yeah.
I have 1.5 jobs now.
You work at Vaginas, right?
Dicks.
Oh, dicks. I was so close.
I sort balls at dicks.
Oh, man.
Huh?
Is that a
Yeah,
bad
I do
joke?
get a discount.
I have
I
it.
feel like I deserved the wall.
I have a joke, but I don't know if I should tell it.
Tell it.
I'll wait till later.
Don't just say it.
I'll
Just
wait
do
till
it.
later.
Yesterday you said tomorrow, dude. Just do it.
No.
Did they finally get a hold of dicks.com or is it
I want to get a shirt. I can't wait to get the shirt from there that just says dicks. That's fucking funny. Also, I did a shoot yesterday, and then I did a shoot last Wednesday, and for Amber Doll. And this coming summer, I'm working with Astrolux Studios, and that photographer's name's Bradley Michael, and he's fucking phenomenal. So I'm very excited.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Photographs.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Nickelback stuff.
So are you,
Nickelback stuff.
Yeah.
modeling or doing
Look at
Modeling.
this photograph.
That's what you want people to do, right? Nickelback stuff.
Yeah, Nickelback shit.
Yeah.
Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
That's right.
Oh,
I need to work on my OnlyFans. Damn
I'm
it.
not doing
Yes,
it for
it is a bit still
OnlyFans.
in
I'm saying I do.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I wish I could be a model. Damn.
You can be a model. You are a model. Model citizen.
Model citizen.
we're gonna do with Astrolux Studios. We're doing this like one. It's like a fucking trailer park, but like futuristic trailer park session.
That's cool.
He's gonna like do all your hair and all the hair in like fucking beer cans and shit, like beer can rollers.
derelict?
I guess so. It's gonna be. I'm excited though. Shout out to Bradley Michael. You're probably not watching, but hello.
That is fucking dope.
It is
Yeah.
putty dope.
Oh yeah.
Putty dope. Also, on Friday, I have an appointment with fucking Firefly to try to get some like housing / like childcare assistance. That'd be dope. If I can fucking swing it.
Hell yeah.
Who's Firefly?
They're like a community program that like helps like the poors, the poors, the families, like poor families.
Well, that's tight.
Yeah.
Are you here in Lapel?
No,
Where do you live?
on the east side.
East side.
She's lying. She's from
East
Detroit.
East side.
She just drove 4.5 hours from
Where
Detroit.
you at now?
I live right
Just
across
kidding.
from Black Circle.
Okay.
Right? And
So,
so, bro.
Brizzle?
I live
So, bro,
close to like
46th Street,
Jake
yo.
Wides.
46th Street.
I used to live over there with my dad.
I only had one taco to eat today, so if I like lose my energy, that's why. That's all I had to eat today.
We thought you were gonna do a big dance number.
Oh
Mm.
fuck. I mean, here we go. There's no music.
There is no music.
There is no
I
music. You
can
gotta make
play
it
the
up in your
slide
head.
guitar, but that's about.
I love the slide guitar.
I was trying to do it, but it's really
I
not,
love this.
it's not great.
I do. It's
Not
fucking
great.
tight. Like I don't like poppy country, but I really like old country because it has like slide guitar in it, and I just really like the slide guitar.
I checked out your music earlier today on iTunes. Well, he actually shared your Instagram. I didn't even know you had Instagram. And when I saw it, I clicked the link tree, and then I went and I found your music. Like, I've obviously listened to Stereo Deluxe before.
Sure.
I have the album on CD, but I had not heard newer stuff, and I was like,
What were your thoughts?
I was like, damn, dude. Like, it's like, in a way, like, as a musician, you've grown a lot in the way that you write and the way that you sing, and it's really good, man.
I would say I've gotten better as a songwriter.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully,
They're hitting. They're hitting.
I'm still not where I would like to ultimately be. I'd like to write a transcendent fucking song.
Man, me too.
But I had some pretty severe vocal troubles there, like 10 years ago. Couldn't sing a note for like 6 months.
What happened?
Honestly, it was like my mother died, and then my dad died, like right 2 years after that. And it was all just fucking like psychological stress shit. So my voice just like completely took a shit.
That's that's how it goes sometimes.
And that was kind of like the end of Stereo Deluxe playing out a lot, because I had to like not sing. And the guys in the band, had to do other shit, got to make money and whatnot if we're not playing and all that. And then by the time my voice was back, it just was kind of like, what are we doing? So it didn't it wasn't like we fucking hated each other. It was just like I'd been through a really hard time.
Yeah.
And and those guys, they knew my folks. We were like family, so.
You guys are still working together, right?
I mean, we're all still like homies. Like, I wouldn't say we like work together.
Yeah.
I see Luke, the bass player, probably maybe more than Ben, who played guitar. Ben lives in my neighborhood, and he's a school teacher, and I live not too far from the school that he teaches at. So sometimes he'll have like an hour where he's like, yo, I need to kill some time. Can I come by? And we'll sit on the back porch and rap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Luke is the general manager at La Margarita. So if I go to Fountain Square, I always try to pop in and see him, which oftentimes I do.
Oh,
go ahead.
Do you want to bring it like right
Yeah,
here?
yeah, totally. And then Matt, our drummer, lives on the north side, so I see him less than the others. And but we all still talk and everything. It just was like life had happened, and that was sort of the way it went. I had been playing solo shows since while the band was together. You know what
I mean, dude, I went to your open
Right.
mics. Your open mics are basically like you got to sing, you have to do songs yourself. So
yeah, that was just something I started doing at a young age, and then it just kind of became what I'm doing.
I commend all y'all, because my singing voice sounds like a 14-year-old boy going through puberty. So
I know how you can change that. It's not overnight, but every day, if you put 15 minutes of your day into just singing to yourself,
I do it in the car.
in a year, you'll be like,
I've been doing
what
that
up,
in the car for
motherfucker?
years.
But I'm not talking about in the car. I'm talking about like take 15 minutes
In the quiet?
in the quiet.
Yeah, maybe.
Do it. A year from now, you'll be fucking slaying.
Will I though?
Yep.
Is it your desire to be
15
a singer?
minutes.
Not really, but
So who cares?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I have no musical talent, unfortunately. I traveled too much in high school to like be in a band class at all. Cause like I went to
well, if our high school education system wouldn't have let you down, then you could have a music habit like us three.
I didn't even have to take a
It's called a drug addict. You respect it. You respect it. It is a drug.
I didn't even have to have a fucking language class. Also, when I came,
it's like breathing.
Music. No, listening to music is like breathing.
No,
Playing music is like a drug.
playing
So-
music is like breathing.
It's fucking.
also,
It's awesome.
fun fact,
You
when
wanna
I
do it.
moved out to Indy, like in high school, in my old school at Lakeside in California, I was doing aerobics as my gym class, and
Practice.
I was a fucking goth kid. I had 6-inch platform boots that I wore to school every day, right? And when I get to yeah, when I went to Indiana, they were trying to like mix like what aerobics, they were trying to match it to the closest thing they could, and somehow that was hip hop dance. And to this day, I'm like, you guys made me dance
got
for
served.
a grade
You got served.
in platform boots at school. What the fuck?
Yep,
Why did I
you-
have to shake my ass at school in platform boots for a
all-
grade?
you got
As we all
served.
know, the gym teacher would tell you on the first day, you got to bring extra gym clothes, you got to bring shoes and shit.
Yep.
All right.
They just let
I
me.
actually waited until you got here, Katie, to do this.
Oh, my
Podcast.
box.
Yeah, I almost pulled it earlier, and I was like, "No, Katie's
I
coming."
made all those. I know
Ready?
most of them.
Whoa.
Dude,
Throw the box.
chill,
Throw
Jay.
it. Just fucking throw it.
She knows what's up.
I know what's up.
I played baseball for like 10
Oh,
years.
that's I got.
That says 15 minutes.
You gotta leave?
I gotta leave at 8:30. That's my 15
Oh,
minutes.
fuck.
All right, I respect it. I
Yeah.
respect it.
It's short and
You gotta
sweet.
go.
one.
You gotta go.
Short and sweet. one.
I got a geriatric
You don't mind? You don't mind if the three of us hang out for a little bit longer after you leave, though, do you?
No.
All right.
Do you want to answer a question?
Of course.
Does everybody get to answer
Just
it?
the what's in the box section.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the
What's in the box?
What's in the goddamn
box?
All right, what is this one? Who hurt you?
Such a general question.
It's very general.
Man, that's a tough question to answer. Oh man.
Oh, dude.
Do you want me to go
Can I
first,
say the
Jay,
first
so you
thing
can
that
get
came
an
to my
idea?
mind?
Yeah, I was
Usually,
gonna
I
say.
mean,
There's a
like,
song that came out in 2004 by Eminem, and every time I hear that, the first like what's your name or who are you? I always think of that fucking song. I am the Rain Man.
I don't know
The
that
Rain
one.
Man hurt you?
What?
Dustin Hoffman? Is that who it
It's
is?
pretty much a reference to that movie, but yeah.
Who hurt me? I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said, "Who am I?" That's
No,
what it says. Who hurt me?
Who hurt you?
That went way over my head. Holy shit. Anyways, who
I
hurt
think
you,
you
Jay?
were in your own thought.
Yeah, he was on his own.
I thought I
own
heard.
train track.
I thought I
you
heard-
heard what you heard.
Chef,
Who
where do
am
you
I?
tweet at?
You heard what you heard.
I hear.
So y'all,
Yes.
we're whenever Jay has to roll, we're gonna end the show, but we're not gonna end the show.
Yeah, you guys keep going. I don't want to like fucking spoil the party.
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't
you
know who
are the
hurt me,
fucking
man.
party,
I mean,
Yeah,
homie.
Jay, you're the
I
party.
feel like
I want you to know, dude, that I have.
feel like we've all
so
kind
much
of
love for
been
you,
hurt
man.
and we've all hurt as well. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like sometimes I've hurt me by like, man, why did I do that stupid fucking thing?
Mm-hmm.
I can't really point the finger at one person that hurt me.
Other than
you know?
yourself. That's a good fucking answer, Jay.
Because everybody hurts.
No, but like that's a good fight. Like that's taking responsibility for your own shit,
Someone.
no matter what.
I mean, I'm
We
not
love
trying to
accountability.
break new ground here.
No, but that's tight. That's a good answer.
I like this. How do you get to Carnegie Hall question on here though? And I know the answer is practice, practice, practice.
That's what I said too, and that's why she said right, Winky.
Wow.
All right, let's pull another one.
Yeah, let's
from
pull
the box.
another box
one for
question.
you? You want
Yeah.
another question?
Those are fun. There's nothing else being
I feel like
generated.
it was kind of a cop
Wow.
answer, but I'm not going to
Wow.
throw somebody else under the bus.
Wow.
It's like, you know, I take.
Oh, yeah.
Share a random crazy story.
Okay, that should be easy.
We're going full frame.
Okay, random crazy story. Can you give me a like what kind of crazy story?
It's got to be random.
All right, wait a
Random.
second. Let me ask you another one.
And if you're going to ask me what kind of
Okay,
random story, it should be
story.
crazy.
I wanted a semi-hollow body guitar, like a 335 style guitar.
Sure.
And this is like long time ago. This is shit, man, probably 2003, 20 years ago.
Wow.
And on eBay, early eBay, I bought an Epiphone Sheridan, which is kind of like an Epiphone version of a 335. I bought it online. It was from a guy down in Kentucky. And I had bought a guitar online before and had it shipped to me, and it was broken. And I told this guy, I was like, I'd really rather you not ship it. I'll just drive down and get it.
What circuit was this? When?
This was like 2005, 6.
Yeah. Okay. For sure. For sure.
And
back then.
so I
Yeah.
drive down on the day that was, you know, the day that we were supposed to meet up. And I picked the guitar from the guy, and he like keeps texting me or like messaging me or calling me or whatever. I think he was calling me, and I'm like, hey man, I'm on my way. And he's like, well, you need to get here soon. I'm like, what is this fucking guy's deal? And I had already paid for the thing digitally. You know what I mean? It was just pickup. So I get down there into Kentucky, and the guy's like, dude, you're a fucking hour late. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm fucking 5 minutes late. And this was the time when we were not on daylight savings time. and I had fucked up the drop. And this old guy is like, I need you to pay me for my time. And so I told him, I was like, look, man, I just wanted to get the guitar. I didn't realize the daylight savings time thing was a thing.
Mm.
You know, with the modern GPS technology, I was rocking MapQuest.
Mm-hmm. Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to print those 4 sheets.
And the fucking guy, super pissed, old dude, you know, and I just was scared as hell. And I was like, look, man, I don't have any money. I'll buy you. We met at the Dairy Queen. I was like, I'll buy you a Blizzard. It's the best I can do. And he said, God damn it, you fucking Yankees. All right, I'll take a peanut butter with, or the Reese's peanut butter cups, extra large. And that was it. It's not a crazy story, I guess. It's not crazy enough.
Hell yeah. So, dude, you're playing where tomorrow? Let's see. Hold
I'm
on. I
playing
wrote
in
it down.
Southwest Way Park for this thing for the Decatur Community Foundation of Development of whatever. It's called Imagine Decatur.
Yeah.
And they've got something going on. I think they've got a food truck down there. And then Friday, I'm at the Dugout, which is one of my favorite little gigs. Great little vibe. I mean, they don't
Where is
really
the
need
Dugout
me to
for
play
Mr.
to
Ignorant
have-
over here?
Pardon?
Where's the Dugout?
It's in Fletcher Place, right next to like Bluebeard and Amelia's Bread, right down the street there. Great gig. They don't need to have live music to have a packed bar.
No,
I
that's a
think that
sports
they
bar for sure.
Well, I mean, it's just a bar, but I think Nick, the owner, likes to.
Hey,
First of all,
let me
support,
tell you
like,
some
live
right
musicians,
now.
but
You should
also
be flexing, dude, because the places that you play, most musicians in this town will never play.
Well, I love.
I'm just saying, dude. Like
and,
you
think
book
that-
some badass shows, man.
I was not. I'm happy to play there. It's one of those places where they don't exactly need me to bring a crowd, but they want to give an extra
Yeah.
bit of they want to give back to their people and have
Mhm.
somebody there trying to entertain people. I think it's a really good thing. And that place is turned from a little hole in the wall to like a big ass sort of compound bar, and it's all locally owned. And I think it's a really cool little story. Really,
Yeah, dude. I
happy to play there.
Oh yeah.
I usually go to Bluebeard for they have a little shot and a beer special there, and I'll go have that before I go on, just as like my little personal green room, because it's nice and cool in there.
Oh yeah.
So I'll go and have one drink and a beer and a shot there, and then go on. So yeah, Bluebeard, shout out Bluebeard from Jaybird. And then I'll walk over to the Dugout and play my 3 sets or whatever. It's a great time, man. A lot of friends show up. A lot of people just in the neighborhood that I've become friends with from playing there.
That's on the south side, right? Is that
No, it's Fletcher Place, man. It's right down by Fountain Square.
Oh, isn't that the south? Okay.
It's south side. In
Yeah,
terms of,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Is it south of Washington Street?
Yeah.
What are you afraid of?
Absolutely nothing.
That's a good answer. I'm gonna just hit this button. That's a great answer. Damn it.
Next question.
Stinker fingers.
Another one? Okay.
I'm not afraid of aliens. We were talking about aliens a little
Oh
bit.
no,
We never
yeah.
even got on there.
Have you ever experienced a paranormal
I
event?
have not.
Have you ever seen Man Bear Pig or
No.
Bigfoot? Or-
Chupacabra? No, none of them.
Nothing. No UFOs.
What celebrity do you want to fuck?
Oh, that's a great fucking question. Who wrote
Scarlett
that one?
Johansson.
I mean, this has evolved over the years.
Scarlett
course,
Johansson.
of course.
Still,
We're like
Scarlett
wine,
Johansson
we age
still
well.
since 2005.
This is like current, present state, or like of all time at their peak.
Anyone. What celebrity?
Like, yeah,
Present day.
you're put in the position
Present
where you
day.
can only choose one at this moment.
I don't know. I mean, I have like a musician crush. I wouldn't say it just like I just want to like fuck this person, but that would be tight. Have a sip. Just a sip. And that would be Empress of. Oh, do you want this?
Empress
It's
of?
it's very good
Empress
whiskey.
of. She's like,
Like,
how
my
do you
twin
spell
brother
that?
got it
She's
for me for my
Mexican
birthday. He's a
American.
How do you
whiskey
spell
nut.
that?
No, for sure.
Thanks,
Empress,
Jack.
like
Yeah.
EMPRESS
Right.
of.
O-F?
Yeah, that's the band name.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But she's really like
Oh, I see.
she's just like a bad motherfucker musically.
Yeah, she seems like she's
and
got
is
a lot of
beautiful
energy.
and all that, and just has like a cool vibe. That'd be like my celebrity like hookup or whatever. Yeah.
That chick.
That chick.
That chick.
I mean, we're going like everyone knows them type of person.
Whatever floats your boat, man. It's a very personal question.
You know, recently, if I had like a movie star crush, it would be the gal who plays the Bene Gesserit mother in Dune. She's like Scottish or something, I think. She's
got a real good accent for you there.
no, she speaks in like a regular like sort of English Anglo accent in the
Ah.
movie.
Fun.
What is
Just a regular bird on the
what's
flat.
Timothy Chalamet's mother in the new
Timothy
in the
Chalamet.
new Dune movie? And the next
I
one
haven't
come
seen
out,
that.
I'll be tight. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, is it worth a watch?
What movie?
I tried to watch the
The
David
f-
Lynch Dune movie a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago. What a fucking pile of shit.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest.
Wait, what movie are we talking about?
Dune.
Dune?
I thought
The
it was
new one is
great.
by
I'm sorry, but it's
Villanueva.
easier to watch than the
haven't-
first
sad
one.
that
I
for
haven't
sure.
I haven't seen the new one. I've seen the first
the
one
new
and it
one
was
is fucking amazing.
The new one
the first
is-
one was
The
long.
new Dune.
Yeah.
Okay, so same director, same whole thing.
Wait,
Okay.
we're talking
Did you see it
about
in the
Dune,
theater?
right?
No.
There you fucking
Dune.
Yeah.
go. Unbelievable.
I'm
in the
fucking
theater,
up.
man.
Yeah.
We'll go see the sequel together in the
Hell
theater.
yeah. Let's do that.
Matinee.
Whenever you got time.
Matinee.
I hear that this new Flash movie is supposed to be pretty tight.
Yeah, it's got Michael Keaton in it. I mean, how bad can it be?
Well,
Even if it's only for a
There's
moment.
a new Indiana Jones movie too.
July. That's June 30th.
Birdman was cool.
Spielberg involved in that or no?
In the
In the new Indiana Jones, I
It's
don't think
his-
so.
How is that? There's no
He's
way.
not
Well, George
directing it,
Lucas
I don't
did all the
think.
Star Wars
So he's
until
just
he-
Look it up. I
producing
think
it.
he's just producing it. I think
Alright.
they got a new director.
he
This
doesn't have
is
time for that shit.
definitely fucking.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Look,
because you're my heart now. My blood pressure's flying. It's like, how the fuck does he not direct his?
How
own-
about the third one where they go to like Petra over there in Turkey? Is it?
oh, you're
You know,
talking
where they
about
have, little fucking like
talking about Last Crusade?
pillars? Yeah, Last Crusade.
Yeah, Last
where they walk-
Crusade.
That's a real place.
Oh
you
yeah.
know? How cool.
Oh yeah.
I wonder, is Shia LaBeouf gonna be in this one?
No, he's not.
He was
So
what,
they're
young
writing him-
Indiana Jones, or
They're
he was,
writing him out of the whole. Like they're basically
what happened to him?
recanoning.
Is he like
He's just-
canceled?
No, he's just not doing it. He's doing other stuff, or maybe not doing anything now. Maybe he's just being out of it. He was in the limelight since he was a kid.
I think he'll be fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think he's doing well.
Okay. So
New director.
new director, but it's James Mangold.
What do you do?
So he's
Sounds
done the
very
movie
familiar.
Logan,
Yeah.
Ford versus Ferrari.
Ford versus
That was
Ferrari. That was,
Copland.
yeah, that was a good one.
What is that, like a Fast and
Oh,
Furious?
this
Ford
is
versus
dude,
Ferrari was,
This should be the
uh,
first one.
Disney
310 to
Mustang.
Yuma.
Yeah, it was really
That
great.
is
Great
a
movie.
fucking badass.
310
fucking
to Yuma
movie.
was fantastic.
I'm so like behind on movies right
All
now.
right.
310 to
Well,
Yuma
all
had
right, he's
Russell
allowed to
Crowe in it.
direct
That
Indiana
tells you how
Jones.
long ago it
I
came
gave him
out.
permission.
LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
See, the doctor says dude is the shit.
Just do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Accomplish your dream.
right.
He's a true artist. He's out of his mind.
I really like it.
He is a
when-
little
I
crazy.
really like the memes where he's
Dude
like
is tight.
watching his own movies and he's just like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the last thing
Who's
I saw
that?
him do was
Shia
where he
LaBeouf.
was sitting in an
Yeah, but you know what was
audience
tight when he did
watching.
that Sia video and it was him like ballet dancing with the woman. That was fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, see, I haven't
that was
seen that.
incredible. Go fucking do that shit. I double dog dare any of you.
I want to
motherfuckers
watch
to
Shia
do it.
LaBeouf
It
do
was
ballet
incredible.
dance.
I didn't know who the fuck he was until I watched a movie called Holes.
Oh yeah, that was a good
That
one.
was the first time I ever seen the dude's face,
See,
and
I
it was
saw
a
the porn
great
version
film
of
if you
that
haven't
first.
seen it. Fucking awesome movie.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Oh,
Too
that's
damn
a
bad.
meme, yeah.
Too damn bad.
I wake up every morning and I
That was
say,
in the porno version too.
There was a
What?
porno version of Holes.
oh God, I'm tired of this,
No.
Grandpa.
I
That's
gotta
too
look it
damn
up.
bad.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Oh no.
Oh.
It was like holes with a Z.
Holes with a
H-O-L-E-Z.
Oh no.
Obviously made in the 90s, right?
That was like the early 2000s. They took us.
I-
Oh, it'd be
and
like
we were reading that
H,
book in
like,
school.
0 empty set L3Z.
I
That would be the
remember
new
when
band
that
name
movie came
for
out.
Holes.
because we were reading that book in school. It was 3rd grade, and they took us all to see the movie.
The porno?
No.
I gotta do it. Oh, man.
Thanks, Miss Mose.
Is there anything new you're listening to, Jay? Any new bands or anything?
Man, I must.
That's the ding there.
Oh man, the timing of that could
Yeah.
not be any better.
Who is good?
Any good bands you're listening
Well,
to?
okay,
lately?
so I saw a show 2 Sundays ago. Billy Strings.
Oh, Billy Strings is
and it's
fantastic. Yeah.
bluegrass music.
Yeah.
And it's like I have not sat and listened to one of his records, but I've just heard only
That was
you know,
out of
just
TCU, right?
phenomenal-
Out
yeah,
on the lawn.
Phenomenal fucking everyone loves him.
Mhm.
And everyone's like, you gotta go see him. So finally I went and seen him.
Yeah, he played 2 nights on the lawn.
So I saw the second night.
Right.
And I've been to a lot of shows at that venue. And first of all, I'll just preface this.
Yeah,
like,
you and I went to White Stripes or
we were
Jack
both
White.
there,
Yeah, yeah.
And I was there with my nephew.
Yeah.
And he came with me to Billy Strings.
Oh, tight.
So we're
Dope. That was so fucking dope, Katie. I can't believe you called that.
we caught a spot just in the center of the freaking lawn. It was like I couldn't believe the
Perfect.
spot was still there.
Yeah.
And I always am the worst guy to go see a show with because I'm very have very high standards
Wow.
about the sound.
Yeah.
And I've seen a lot of shows there, and I've never been like floored by how it sounded.
Shep, how many?
Uh,
What are you guys doing?
These are not what I thought they were. How
there.
many?
Yeah, 2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
All it does is sharpen you. That's all it does.
Okay.
I
Need a little
swear.
sharpen,
I
a little
had an
straightener.
experience recently, so
Yeah. Well, I took 5.
Yeah.
I took
And
5 of them. In
So
Sunday thing.
so Billy Strings.
Should
Billy
we-
Strings, they came out, and from the first fucking note, they were loud and fucking proud. And I will say, like the first couple songs, the vocal was a little harsh
Wait.
and a little grating, but you could fucking hear it.
Right.
And I'd rather hear it and it be a little fucking harsh than the way a lot of these bands come out.
Damn.
And the mix isn't there.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're like figuring it out for the first 3 songs.
Right. Yeah, that's
While
tough.
they're like trying to make it
Luckily, the crew out at TCU, they usually bring their own crew in, especially for an
Yeah.
act that
sure,
large.
sure,
so-
everyone does.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
I've seen a lot of motherfucking bands.
Right. Oh, for
And,
sure. That's why I
especially
was.
in that like hippie genre.
Yeah.
I went to see Fish a few years ago for the first time.
Oh, you went up to the Fish Festival.
And I did, and it was just like such. And I apologize in advance to all the Fish fans. It wasn't loud enough.
too many grandpas.
That's nothing to do with
Too
Fish,
many-
though. That's everything to do
It
with the
has-
sound
no,
person.
it has to do with their fucking
Yeah,
crew.
it has everything
but
to do
they
with the
need-
crew.
A band needs to be fucking loud.
For sure. Especially Fish.
And when you're playing all this intricate musical
Yeah.
whatever, it's like it's kind of all about the audio.
Right.
How many
And-
pairs of socks with sandals did you see?
I don't know. I wasn't really looking. It was dark too. It was dark.
Yeah, the Fish shows, from what I hear, are usually an event.
Well,
It's like 3 days,
this
right?
shit that Billy Strings laid down and his crew was so much more sophisticated, so much more worth my motherfucking time
Mhm.
than any like jam band
Yeah,
I've
for
ever
sure.
seen.
For sure.
They were so like wrapped up in the music. It was like you saw these guys on stage and it was just like they are having the best fucking time. And it sounded so crystal clear because first of all, these guys are like the baddest motherfuckers in the world at what they're playing. It was mandolin, banjo, Billy on acoustic guitar, which he does have like a little amp. They had a violinist, and then they had a guy playing stand-up bass. No drums.
Right.
All the percussion came from the strings, you know.
Yeah,
and it was
that's-
vibing, man. And like I know sometimes he does a show where he'll play electric guitar and have drums.
Have a
and
drummer,
it's more of
right.
a rock and roll thing. This
But
was not one of those
This
nights,
was, yeah.
but it was unbelievable, dude. Like their level of virtuosity, which first of all, I don't give a fuck about how good of a guitar player you are.
Right.
If it doesn't make sense
It doesn't
to the
make-
listener,
right.
to like someone who's really trying to like take it in. For instance, Sunday night, I went to that Wonder Road Fest. I got a freebie ticket from a friend of mine and saw Marcus King, who's like this blues guitar guy. I'm sure he's a nice person, big old band. He played a 335 or like a casino. It
Sure,
was
sure.
a humbucker Gibson, semi-hollow,
Standard look.
with a trapeze thing, and he just gained it up so much to where it sounded like Dimebag fucking Daryl. And it's like
That's
the guitar
that
plays
doesn't fit.
itself at that moment.
Yeah, that
and it's
doesn't
like
fit.
I just don't personally give a fuck how fast you can play a scale or whatever. Like,
Well, there's
I
tons of people
personally
you've
just
seen
don't
play
give
it
a fuck.
faster too.
And a lot of people are into that. I'm just not one of them.
You're a
Gotcha.
words person.
Yeah,
And well,
You
no,
love
man, like the
words?
Billy Strings band,
Composition.
it wasn't that they were
it's all
singing the whole
composition.
time, but first of all, when they did sing, it was like, holy shit. And I wonder if there was some pitch correction. There may have been, there may not have been. But they sounded like the truth when they sang, and they sang together. But their instrumentals were not just wank fests. It was very like, it was very much like they were like working their way through a thing that they had like kind of planned out, but everyone else was on their toes waiting for the next movement when it was his turn. Like a
Right.
jazz band, when you go to the Chatterbox and you see they do the sort of old school standard jazz format of like, we'll lay down the song, and then this guy will take his solo, and we'll all lay back in the cut. And then when it's about time for his to be over, then this guy will do it.
I will.
And then the other guy will do it. And then the bass will do it. And then the drum will do it.
Right.
And then they come back and they finish the song. And there's like that traditional
Pass
jam
around. Yeah, that
format,
pass around.
You know, yeah, exactly. And Billy Strings and his band would do that, but it was so much more like fluid and so much more like
You could
the
tell they
guy
put
that
in the
was getting
work.
ready to take it off of whoever was like mimicking, and it became like an echo of an echo, and it was fucking unbelievable how good they were.
Yeah, you can tell bands put in the work sometimes.
Well, and these
that
guys
sounds
were
like-
really dedicated to the craft,
Right.
to the music, and it was like, yeah, they loved the crowd, but you could also, I just got the idea that like they didn't give a shit about the crowd. They were really focused in on each other, and that's the only thing that mattered. And it just made me really fucking happy to see a band at a venue where I've never heard anybody sound great. I've seen a lot of great
you were
bands up there.
You were what, the first person to play that stage?
Oh yeah, I'm the first person to play the concrete stage that they have.
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
First
When you
artist
told me
ever.
that, I was like,
It was
oh
for
man, that's awesome.
a Hobnob VIP event at the new thing when they built the new stage. Bless you, son.
7.9.
Yeah, and they didn't have the roof over it yet, but they had just built their first permanent staging, because prior to that, they had to bring in temporary staging for every show.
That's what I heard.
And I got the call from a guy at Live Nation and went out there and did my thing, and like brought a microphone for someone else to like give some announcements about thank you all, et cetera, et cetera. And these were nice people, but they were like,
it's pretty
socialite,
pretty
people,
awesome,
like
though,
important people.
Pretty awesome to
But I
know
was
that
the first
you
guy to ever
broke
play
that
on
in.
that
Hell yeah,
stage
man. That's fucking
officially.
dope.
Yeah, you
Hell
broke
yeah.
that in.
Kind of
So,
cool.
Yeah,
Kinda cool.
that's very cool. Like legend status.
So yeah, Billy Strings. I'm
Played-
not gonna sit around.
Billy
and listen to
Strings
his
played
record.
after Jay Elliott on that
Wow.
stage.
I'm not gonna go sit and listen to his records, although who knows, maybe I will. But man, if you get a chance to see those guys live, I would highly recommend it.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Hey,
All
All
right.
right.
super good to
Have
see you,
fun.
It's
Jay.
not personal.
No, never
it's
is.
business.
It's always business.
Hey, great to meet you.
Great to meet you too.
Let me just
Jay Elliott
move
is never
this.
personal. He's always business.
It's been fun.
It's been real.
Absolutely.
Safely,
Be
sir.
careful. Drive safe.
The after party.
We got 3 beers. Okay.
Yeah. you're
Tree
fine.
beer.
Yeah. Hey,
Tears for beers.
always great to see you, Jay.
Great to see you guys.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
have
for
to get
having me.
this
Yeah,
way.
next time we do it, I'll bring my own guitar. We'll play some music. Maybe.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll let you
That's
know when I
dope.
get a solo showdown too. So maybe you got.
I swore it off, but I will do it for you, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to break format.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, we break format for
Have
Jay
fun,
Elliott.
guys.
Believe in you. Be safe, brother. All right.
The after party.
Whoa.
Still 5 viewers.
Now that he's gone, I'm really fucking upset about his hair, man. He's got such better hair than me.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
He's such a better songwriter than I am.
I feel
I-
like both of you have more hair than I do.
I thought about cutting all off
Please,
of my
for
hair
the love
today.
of Lucifer,
No
no more
shit.
Full House.
Yeah.
Going
No,
Shania
not
Connor?
bald.
Oh, okay.
But like, I don't want to have to fucking deal with it in the morning if I'm waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's rough. 4
Amen.
is
It takes me
awful.
like 30 minutes to like. I'm used to so this whole time I've been used to having like an hour of like get up, be alive time before I do anything. No, I haven't even done anything.
Welcome to the after hours party at Chopped Liver.
After hours.
Is there? Give me your bowl.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, not in my house. Wow, dude. Wow.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
my house.
Not in my house. Maybe your house, but not my house.
You get it though? This is the commercial.
Oh,
So
It's a commercial.
it's a commercial.
What's his name? Basketball player? Like he just keeps somebody's throwing something, he flicks it away. All right, whatever.
no. Bowl time.
We'll
the
go-
doctor.
We'll go this way. It's way better.
Yeah.
We should fix your camera there, Katie. It's like way.
Jay and
That's
Katie.
what the fuck? Okay,
Are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
Comment.
So for anybody that's still paying attention,
Hi.
tomorrow night, Elliott is playing at Southwest Way Parkway.
What's
Ye-
tomorrow? Thursday.
Southwest Way
It's a
Park.
Thursday.
Southwest Way Park.
Thursday.
Southwest Way
Park.
Thursday.
Park.
And then
Way.
Friday, where's Jay playing?
Well, hold on. That's the Imagine Decatur event.
Where?
And then
Wait, what?
Friday, he's playing at the Dugout.
Oh,
I
the
have-
dugout.
And
The
that's,
dugout.
to my understanding, in Fountain Square.
Fountain Square.
And that's all ages. No, that's not all ages.
Not all ages.
That
That's
is-
a bar.
That's a bar.
That's a bar.
The first one is all ages.
Okay. there's
Saturday,
Fuck.
the Brew Link in Plainfield.
The Brew Link in Plainfield.
All right. Will one of you please move Katie's camera back up to where it's supposed to be?
I'm playing Friday,
no.
Madison Live in Covington, Kentucky.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Oh no. My leg.
You know what? I'm playing
Expand your
Friday
mind.
too. I'm playing at State Street.
You're playing Friday too at State Street Pub.
That's right.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna
With
fix
Republican
my
sex
camera.
blanket.
Republican sex blanket. Tiger
And
sex.
Tiger Sex.
Mm.
The
Democratic
sex.
abstinence blanket.
Democratic Abstinence Pillow.
Yes.
Libertarian Fuck Towel.
Old time.
Communist Coitus Cloak.
What's a coitus cloak?
Oh, you wish
Bald
you knew.
feels good on a hot day like today.
The
I
words are
thought
too
about
big
having-
for a little
Oh.
brain.
I thought about
Oh.
shaving my
Dual
locks.
sex shows.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on.
our shows
Dual
are
sex
for
shows.
all sexes.
They're for all sexes.
All sexes are included.
All right, I'm fixing this.
Why are
camera.
my knee pits so sweaty? I don't.
The
like
focus
that.
is on you, Nick. Tell
Are
a story.
You, are you literally?
Am I literally what?
Literally-
Bogarting? What are you doing?
No, I'm not doing shit.
Bogart.
Here, take it.
Humphrey Josephine fucking Bogart over here.
Maybe.
Why is it directly on me?
Ah. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear me. Hello, bitches. What's that?
It's a vape.
It's a breeze.
It's a vape.
Wait.
So
So the gummies we were eating are, by the way, a legal substance in the state of Indiana that was purchased at the gas station.
it's the one that makes your dick bigger.
Damn.
Man, I already have a PhD. What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
have a huge dick
Pretty
soon.
huge dick. Is that what PhD stands for? 3 inches.
Oh
Big
man,
pile
the
of
jokes
hot
just keep coming in.
3 inches. But you heard him.
I saw that comment you left earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Tom said, don't give him an inch. I said, give him 3.
That was like best comment of the day.
Hell yeah.
Slap a fucking gold star on that
Slap a
one.
gold star on that one.
That
Slap
was
all
funny.
the stars on this show.
Mm.
Mm.
I done it.
You done it. So, all right. What are we going to talk about now?
Well, we have the box.
We have the
Oh,
box.
we do have the
or
box.
we can just be generally interesting people.
Yeah, we could-
Shep, what do you think about the future of music? I was going to ask Jay this, but he left. What do you think about the future of music? Where do you think we're headed? You know, Like, because guitar music was really big 70s.
I think
And
instead
then
of selling
in the
songs,
80s kind of went into like more
I
keyboards.
think in the next 20 years, instead of selling songs or having songs, we're gonna sell snippets, like little itty bits of
Like
us.
TikTok songs.
No, like
Oh.
record companies will buy like little snippets of you, and then you could sell them your image, and they will AI create music with your fucking.
Why would they waste the time using your image when they can just AI create an image?
Well,
though?
create an image, but at the end of the day, maybe create your voice
Well,
or create
so
your
the thing
sound.
is, AI art can't be trademarked. So you could literally use
Right now.
but seriously, like
Give our government a little bit of time.
but any amount of AI art can be pirated for free without any repercussion. So what's the point of making AI art? They're still
Well,
looking for real
That's
art.
based off the technology today.
They're still looking for
by
real
time
art.
that I'm talking about, we're
Okay.
talking 20 years in the future,
Sure.
where quantum computers are in everybody's home.
Sure.
And security will be at its high. Like, dude, you won't be able to rip anymore because it's fucking quantum computing. Everything times a billion. You know what the fuck ever. It's gonna
Maybe you don't think we've hit a peak?
I still okay.
don't
The
think we've
draw
hit
of my thought,
But wait,
beyond
you-
everything
as-
else
wait,
I've said,
but
but
you
the draw
don't-
of my
you don't-
thought
you
is
don't
you
think that
can
we've hit
just
a
sell
peak?
your image or your sound, your voice, or whatever,
Sure.
and it could end up being, you know,
Okay, so Jeanette Carey said, "What's good for the dick is good for the clit," and I'm fucking dying. I had
so there's absolutely nothing wrong with that statement. Amen, Jeanette. I love you, by the way. Jeanette and I played phone tag today, trying to get a hold of each other, and basically she was just wanting to talk about the podcast and give me her thoughts on it, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Jeanette. Like, she's a big time supporter of this. She's been watching us for how long, Katie?
as long as I've been on it.
Yeah, every single
As
one.
long as I've been on here.
So yeah,
Even like when
Super fucking
my
love you.
episode with Whisper, she was on here, I'm pretty sure.
mm-hmm. Man, that was what, an 8-hour show?
Yeah, that's the longest one that was there. I don't know. I think you did a longer one, didn't you? Or was
Jay
that like an
forgot
after
his
party?
tape.
It doesn't count if I edited it the way
Jay-
it's supposed to be. It
You bring
was
that
8
for him?
hours.
Jay forgot his tape.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Did you bring it for him?
Yeah. No, but I kind of want to do something special, so I thought of.
For the Little Mermaid? What's the significance?
Well, see, so that is
original
actually
copy
a
with the
dick
rare
on it.
thing. They
Yeah,
changed
there's
it.
2 of
They
them.
only put it out one time, so they're kind of rare,
So what's
but
the
not
Dick
really.
Castle?
I've got them
Yeah.
both at Goodwill.
They all look like peepees?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I'm comparing.
I just wanted to do something cool.
They're the
So,
same.
but whatever. It's not like we won't see him again.
One's a better version, though.
That's true. Which one?
Forget about the plastic. Psh,
I'm not looking at the plastic. I'm looking at the brightness of the colors.
they're both
And
old
it
as
was the
fuck.
color.
They might have came out before you were born, actually.
Actually, let's see.
93 or 94. You were born in 94. Pretty sure. Maybe 92? Been watching any cool movies lately, Nick?
I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Most people don't know that about me, but I don't usually. I watch the same movies over and over. I don't typically consume any new,
I have a thing for new movies.
visual media.
I like to watch new movies.
I feel like movies since about 2001 have just been pumped out to the point of oblivion.
Some of them, but some of them are really great pieces
really
of art.
great pieces of art. There are quite a few movies that have come out since 2000 that have been good, but most of them are, at this point, we're recycling ideas.
You think so?
Yeah, I think we're putting out a Michael Keaton as Batman, and we're putting out a fucking,
I mean, yeah, those are there, but in
We're
a way,
also
they've
putting out a
always been there.
Transformers movie. We're putting out a new Star Wars show. We're putting out a new Indiana
There's several.
Jones. Like we're really living in 1980s again. We're trying to, but the rest of the world isn't like the 1980s, so we don't. It's trying to put us back in that same nostalgia moment.
Sure. I mean, that's kind of
But-
our nature, anyways.
Yeah.
So most of us nostalgic.
Yeah, like I mean like the doctor says, I mean Rogue One, probably my favorite Star Wars of all time.
It's a
I
good
liked
one.
Empire. I love Empire.
I do too.
And I mean, Return of the Jedi will always have a special moment and a special place, and so will A New Hope. But like, as far as new Star Wars since the original trilogy, Rogue One's the best things ever.
Hmm.
Better, I like it better than Empire. So some of it's good, but I feel like we're oversaturating it because it makes money,
Well, that's why Disney bought it. So
right? Because
that's
it's
why they bought the
billions.
rights
They
to
spent
Lucasfilm.
billions of dollars because
They
saw
also own DC.
something that he thought of.
They own like everything.
You got to think
crazy.
Star Wars came out almost 50 years ago now.
77.
Damn.
Yeah, almost 50 years ago. And in 1977, he had the forethought to put that shit on a lunchbox and on a t-shirt and on a fucking action figures and go with Kenner and all these other brands to get his thing out there. That's what people need to think of these days, is how you can cross merchandise your brand, because a band is just a brand.
Well, break it down to what it is. He believed in what he was doing.
He believed it was
way
his vision.
more.
Yeah,
way more than anybody else.
Anybody else ever believed in it, and he put it out, and other people believed in it so much that they even, like, in the years since he made the original film and put that out, I think there's been over 1,000 books published in the Star Wars universe before Disney bought it, where he allowed anybody, as long as it didn't contradict anything previously written, you could write whatever the fuck you want, and it's included in the universe as canon because it's just expanding his original idea.
Mhm.
And the collaborative effort that is, that's just amazing to think of, that he had that forethought and that ability to just let his art go once he made it, to just let anybody collaborate on it anytime, and as long as it made it something else, it was better.
Yeah.
It just made his thing cooler. And then they even made toys and video games based on stuff that people wrote.
Yeah.
Like Shadows of the Empire, probably my favorite book. Definitely my favorite video game for Star Wars.
Yeah.
Do you remember Shadows of the Empire on N64?
I have it.
Yeah, I was gonna
N64.
I was gonna
say,
upstairs.
I had
Yes,
an
I own
N64, and that was one of the few games.
I have two
That was one of the
N64s.
few games
Got
that I
one for
owned. I had
me.
that and Pokemon Stadium.
One for my kid.
I remember Pokemon
Oh,
Stadium.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon
yeah.
Stadium and Pokemon Snap were the three games that I had for N64.
So, dude,
And then I got GoldenEye for Christmas, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, this is the coolest game ever!" But really, Shadows of the Empire, like story wise and the gameplay, and that game was awesome. And if they ever remade that, whew, be awesome.
I think the ultimate, like, sales wise for a film, in a way. So it's kind of like the same deal as Star Wars, right? Tons of people buy the stuff. Tons of people, it's all over people's houses. It's they wear the shirts, the blah blah blah. But imagine, like, it took 7 years to get it actually filmed. It took 4 years to get somebody to sign it. And then when they finally signed it, it took fucking 3 years from that point. 4 years to get it signed, 3 years to get it actually fucking put out in theater. And it flopped. It was like the worst flop of the year. It was like 1996.
What's that?
And then suddenly, this small music-driven company called Hot Topic started carrying Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas.
And then everybody made it their personality.
And now it is
Yeah.
so entwined with our society and our
God,
culture.
Thrawn was amazing.
I wonder if it will ever fucking leave.
No,
And I'm not complaining.
it's one of those cult things. Like,
It is the number one cult film of all time. And it's
You
a
would say-
fucking Disney movie.
you would say more
That's
so than like Rocky
insanity.
Horror and any of
Contemplate
that.
that. It's crazy. But it's a good film.
I guess it's okay.
It's pretty good.
It's okay.
The first time I watched it when I was a kid, I was like, this is not for me. I was not into it.
It's like the first time one watches Hocus Pocus.
Yeah. Well, Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, that was scary.
I liked Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
You would.
It was
I liked it.
You would.
I would.
it was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
Hocus Hocus.
Did you see the new one?
Pocus
Came out like
Pocus.
2 years ago.
I didn't
Pocus
watch
2?
that one. No.
It was all
That
right.
came out last year. Everybody was like, "Oh my
I feel
god!"
like it was 2 years
Oh,
ago.
oh.
Wow.
Who
Holy
is you?
shit.
Wow.
This is Derek
What up?
Hello, Derek. I was
Right
like, who
there.
is this?
right there. I'll get you all set up.
I found your lighter, Nick.
Is your better
I
half
had
with you?
it under my
Or
thigh.
just you? Okay.
I'm gonna go
Do
be in
it.
your house.
All right. So Derek Mays of the Steves. No, not the Steves. What's your band name?
He's gone.
He's gone. We'll ask him when he gets back.
What's your
Disappeared
band's
into
name?
That's
the ether.
Brandon Maiden just started a new band called the Steves. So
Who?
that's Brandon Maiden.
Steve's.
Astrophobes. No. He's a cool dude.
Jesus.
Cool.
He's a
I'm
cool dude.
sure. A lot of cool dudes.
Mm.
Met a lot of cool dudes.
Oh,
Oops,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
We were
my-
talking about movies. I
Yeah.
got super excited about that shit.
Yeah.
It is fucking. I love film, so like, Lordy.
What's even the newest film that I've seen?
Oh man, I literally
I'm
just.
trying to remember that.
I
Same
just
question. I'm like
watched-
you. I don't get to watch. I don't watch TV a lot.
No, I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I mean, I watch Rick and Morty.
I'm like 2 years behind in television right now.
I literally have the ability to watch stuff at work.
The only thing I've been able to watch lately.
Silicon Valley was good.
The only thing I've watched
You might enjoy
lately
that.
is fucking I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson.
Yeah, okay, I saw that. That's pretty recent.
I fucking like that. It's fucking funny. I think about it all the
I
time.
don't think I've seen it. Where did you see it?
It's on Hulu.
Hulu.
I just watched.
No, it's on
not
Netflix. It's on Netflix.
Tim
But
Robbins.
You can
Tim
Tim
Like
Robinson.
Tim Robinson. Oh, Tim Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's this like episode, and they're on like a bachelorette show,
I'm showing my age with the Tim Robbins.
and like she's
Tony
like,
Robbins
all you
would've
want to
showed your
do is
age.
go on the zip line. He's like, no, I don't want to be on the zip line. And then he's like, I just want to let you know that Carlos is a
Spoiler
hoe.
alert.
Carlos is a hoe. And then when he's like, I just really don't want to go. I just really don't want to go home. What's waiting for me at home is really bad. What's waiting for you at home? I don't know. What? Is there anything going on at home?
His
I don't
timing and
know.
delivery is half of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the name of the movie that I watched recently. Damn it.
What is the last movie I watched? What the fuck?
It's supposed to be a big deal, and people are gonna laugh at me once I figure it out.
I
It's-
watched Inglorious
like-
Bastards today.
I love that fucking movie.
My grandpa took me to see that movie.
A good movie.
my
No
papa.
way.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I was like probably 12.
Holy shit,
My grandpa was in Nam.
dude!
He
I want my Nazi skulls, dude.
Grandpa
That fucking
was
movie's
down.
crazy. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Anything that Tarantino does is pretty much gold.
I love it. I love that movie so fucking much.
So good. Yeah, they won quite a few awards for that one. Yeah.
My grandpa really loved it too. I was like, I enjoyed watching it with him, but like, I love the movie, but like watching his reactions to the movie made it that experience better.
Oh yeah.
You ever seen the movie 1917?
1970.
It's a World War I film about
I have not.
basically these two brothers. One of them has to go hunt the other brother down to save his life, basically. And it's shot in one shot, basically. I don't
You
know
could
how
try,
to explain
but I
it.
don't think there is.
It won best film. It's really fucking good. Oh, I need to turn your shit on. I even said I would.
Man,
I'm alive.
fuck, I'm hungry now. That sucks.
Taco Bell, man.
I've had one taco all day.
That's your
Taco
mic right
Bell.
there.
Where's Taco Bell at?
On the between here and there.
That's the
Between here and there. Yeah.
dude. My papa. That sounds like something he would say. You'd ask him the time, and he'd be like, 2 hairs past a freckle.
Hello. I don't know if it's a good idea to give me a microphone.
You know.
Yes.
What is the last fucking?
They
film I
shall
watched?
never be or they shall never grow old. That's a fantastic film.
We're gonna do this. There it is. Right? No?
The doctor always has some good trivia here.
No, I have not seen.
I have. It's fantastic.
Fix your camera, Derek. If you could.
What am I trying to do here?
Angle it a little better.
Straighten it more.
Yeah. So yeah,
This way?
Katie,
Is that better?
this is Derek. Nick,
Hi, Derek.
this is Derek.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Derek, I'm Shep. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like we've all met each other.
what's the
at
name of
least
your
once or
band,
twice.
man, that you do with the Marlows?
Have I met you? I meet so many people.
At the Mel, he's usually
Right.
got on a ball cap
Okay, maybe.
Or fancy
or
hair.
fancy hair.
Or
Yeah.
a real
Fancy.
nice suit.
Okay.
Like one of the three.
Okay.
If you get all three of them lined up, it's going to be a good show.
Hey, it's Katie Hurley. It is me. Hi. Who is the doctor?
It's Phil Keller.
Okay.
What up, Phil?
He's like a traveler of time and space.
Yeah. He fixes
It's
things.
the doctor.
A fixer.
Yeah.
a way of
What
life.
is his Dalek? Is that
No,
what it's called?
No,
Uh,
that those
The
are bad
robot?
guys.
Oh.
those are
They're bad guys,
absolutely
yeah.
bad guys.
I hope. I have a fucking pair of boxer shorts that have little Daleks on them, and like I got them from like my friend, but like they're the most comfortable fucking things I have to wear. I'm just thinking about them. I feel like a poser every time I wear them.
I feel like that's the whole thing about pajama pants, though, is like you're not supposed to know what's going on with them. People are like, "Hey, man, what's up? Why are you wearing those things?" And you're like,
Why are you wearing those things?
"Bro, you give me
Yeah.
like a fucking set of boxer briefs that are like covered in swastikas. You make that shit out of a good ass material, I'll wear them."
Yeah,
I'm
as long
just
as they're
saying.
comfy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It depends on the cut
I'm
too.
not committed to any persuasion.
It really,
you know what I mean?
it,
Like,
it really
bad.
depends on the cut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the Daleks
Pair of
out of your
thieves?
pants.
You ever
Yes.
pair of thieves?
It-
Those are my favorite boxer
Yeah?
briefs.
That's what
yeah.
I wear.
You do
That's
that?
all I
Yeah.
wear, bro.
So
Is that-
Pair of
because
thieves, that's
because
it.
because
That's all
they
I
cut
wear.
them 31
Years.
to 33, so I wear a size 31 pants. So
Dude,
it's really
it's, like,
odd.
legitimately
Yeah,
made for
it's
people out
fit.
of size.
Yeah, it's fit
Well,
for people
that's
out of
always
size.
my
and It's
problem is-
fantastic.
What is
when-
it?
It's boxers that are specifically made for men,
Yeah,
and
Oh.
the
I can
like
show you, but
legit
it'll-
like
this show will get
Oh.
X-rated.
yeah, it has like
There's a weirdness
it's
when
the
it
way they're
comes
made
to-
is specifically so your balls can breathe. Basically, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're made
Oh,
out of
they're,
like a
like,
jersey
fancy?
material.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
made out of like
Oh,
a
yeah.
jersey material.
Okay.
It's like your what's that?
Big
But they
Victor-
The
cradle
special
and they're
underwear?
cut so that they
What is it
cradle.
called?
Oh,
Like
Yeah,
a
Victoria's
Victoria's
real
Secret
weird.
just started
I was here for
making
20 seconds
like
and we're
girl
already talking about
boxers.
fucking underwear.
Yes, they're
yeah.
tight. They're
Yeah,
comfy.
girl boxers.
I'm trying
But,
to think of
I
the fabric
feel like
they're made of. I
feel
can't
like
fucking remember.
A girl,
But it's
like,
super
when I say a
fucking
girl,
Yeah, it's like
badass.
I
jersey,
mean,
like,
I'm
thin
specifically defining it
spandex
as,
jersey
like,
material.
A person
Just
that
shit.
does
So
not
good.
have a penis,
Okay.
like somebody that doesn't have to worry about that getting in the way. You know? what I
Yeah.
mean? Like Hanes, like boxer briefs.
No, you guys have
No,
that
blue balls is
problem.
from
You guys have that problem, and we get the fucking
thinking that you're gonna
lacy,
get your balls stretched
goddamn
and
irritating ass.
What if I wanted some fucking lace?
It's a whole head game.
Dude, the lace isn't that very comfortable. It gets stuck in your cracks.
Well, like I wouldn't put it in my cracks. I put it
y-
down on
no,
my legs.
if you
where
if
it's
you're
supposed
wearing
to
lace
belong.
panties, they're going in your cracks.
Is that a thing?
You've never worn lace panties. You don't know.
No,
I mean,
no,
I have worn lace panties.
never worn lace panties.
Once or
before.
twice, maybe.
Silks.
You wear
Never
those
lace.
bitches all fucking day, and then you get like a heat rash and shit.
Anytime.
Is it bad though? Like
Like I don't know. They make comfy ones, but like
that's what I'm talking about. I feel
after
like
a
that's the
while,
same
they
thing that we were
all
just
no,
talking
but they most of them. I've
for a man, it's all about like the ball pouch, like
Yes.
how
The cradling.
like how does that interface with like the actual underwear? You know, I have to walk and talk and bow and do all the things in these underwear. Me personally, like I feel like it's one of those. I don't know. I do the Canes boxer briefs. That's
Yeah.
my jam
Yeah.
most of the time.
Hanes. Solid.
Am I on a commercial right now? I feel like I'm on a commercial right now.
Today's Midwest Crisis is brought to you by Fruit of the Loom.
Whoopsie daisy.
No, whatever, dude. We're fucking just sitting here bullshitting at this
Nick.
point.
Yeah.
That last show you guys put on. Last
You're
time I
mean.
saw you, it was fucking good as fuck.
Thank
You
He's
were
mean.
lost a little bit.
I was
tell
on
me about
shrooms.
that,
I was
man.
on shrooms.
Yeah,
dude.
I totally got
It
that.
was, it was an adventure, and you know,
On my birthday?
some people were a bit aggressive with their energy.
Oh, I was totally
What?
aggressive. With
Some
all
people
of
were
my
aggressive
energy.
with their energy, and
Ooh.
and when you're tripping like that, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you got on a
Oh.
powdered wig, you just laugh your ass off, right?
Yeah, naturally.
It's hard to take yourself
It was
seriously.
hard to take you seriously.
and-
I was
and
like,
that's
I was
it.
trying to
It's-
give you mad props.
if
at the
you
end of
can
that.
if you can still watch the show and get past the fact that I had on a powdered wig, we put on a pretty decent set for me
Fuck
being
yeah.
on shrooms.
Hell yeah.
Like
It was all right.
it was pretty
Yeah,
good.
you did the sound, man.
Yeah.
You did the thing, and like that's always my thing when it comes
Colonial Boy Summer.
Colonial Boy
to
Summer.
when it comes to like a band, like I have to have that band like wash over my soul
Mhm.
with all of the absolute glory that is everything that is the magic of music.
Yeah.
And like,
Oh, hello.
dude, Nuke and the Night Shift,
Dude,
that was a
they
hard
kill.
band to follow,
Yeah.
and you did a great fucking job.
Well, we had to stick
following
up
them,
for
man.
Indiana. We were the only Indiana
Oof.
band on the whole bill, so we had
It
to
was like-
make sure to represent.
California.
Yeah, it was like no,
Detroit.
it was Detroit. Or no, it was-
I thought
It was
California
no.
too.
Celebration Summer was from DC.
Okay.
Spells was from Denver.
Oh, Colorado. I was like,
Colorado,
somewhere I live.
and then Nuke
That
and the
was
Night Shift,
here.
I think it's from Detroit
Yeah.
or like Michigan somewhere. I don't think
Area.
it's Detroit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that guy.
Yeah,
like a long time ago.
yeah. They've played here before, and they were fantastic when they played here before.
They had
so-
a different band though, right?
Yeah, and I think I feel like they showed up in a limousine
dude.
as their tour.
Yeah, I
with
feel like
lights
that-
all under
yeah,
it and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And they showed up, and it was like just a party on wheels.
I'll be honest, dude. That's one of the very few guitarists that actually made me like take a step back and be like, "Holy shit, what am I doing with my life?" That guy can play the fuck out of a guitar.
Well, I am the head of the Protect the
I
Tribe.
feel
Sorry.
really bad for not
No, it's-
remembering you
Oh.
because I bet I've met you a few times.
I'm willing to bet you've met me more than once for sure.
Probably.
Yeah, so
That's the nature of it.
so the
I feel
July
so
tour,
bad.
we're about to go on a tour in July.
Now I know you though.
Right?
The 5th through the 9th, and we're doing it as a duo because our drummer and bass player can't tour
Hell yeah.
all the time. So we're doing like a synth kind of dark wave version of
That's
Village
gonna be
Elder.
weird, man.
First show is going to be at State Street Pub on July 5th, so
Okay.
everybody in town can actually check it out.
Hell
but
yeah.
you know, and then like we're going to go on tour with that, and then in August we're going to go out full band in the East Coast and pound the pavement out there and
Right.
try to make some new connections, new fans, and you know, getting out there.
Are you excited about that?
Always excited.
Yeah.
Always excited to play.
Dude, I'm always excited to see you play because I never really know what you're going to bring to the table. There's
It's-
sometimes where you go very technical, and there's sometimes where it's just like
Pure
your
raw
big ass
energy.
dick laying on the table kind of thing going on.
You know,
what I mean?
sometimes it happens where you just go out there and you're like, let's throw out all of the energy.
I got a big dick. No big deal.
Yeah, but like the cover set with Off Nominal where I did System of a Down,
Right.
dressed as Lisa.
Yeah.
like, that was just a whole other level of
Like weirdness, man.
Yeah,
That was a
just
whole other
like-
level of weirdness. You guys
she
went.
had told me nobody. I was like, she's like, what are you gonna be for Halloween for the Halloween set? And I was like, well, I could be Surge, but that's like
They expect you to be
they
that.
expect me
Yeah.
to do that. And I was like, I'm gonna be you.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Fuck
what do you
yeah,
mean
you
you're
are.
gonna be me? I'm like, I'm gonna get a fucking butt pad. I borrowed a jumpsuit from her, like a leopard jumpsuit.
You had a butt
I had a
pad?
fucking butt pad in, bro. You can't go out there half-assing this shit.
Half-assing
You gotta
it.
go out full, whole ass, right?
Dude, your ass looked great.
It looks fucking
saying,
great.
man, like-
And she decked me. She even made me clip on Tribe 79 earrings. So I've got my own one-off Tribe
Hell
79
yeah, fuck
clip-ons.
yeah, dude.
Choker, fucking, we had matching jackets. I
Fuck
mean, we
yeah.
went all out. And
Hell
like,
yeah.
I bought a wig. Like, that was when I realized that I like wigs.
Dude, she goes all out, man. When
Yeah.
it comes to jewelry,
Yeah.
like she will fuck you up with some jewelry.
Oh, for
I'll
sure.
tell you that right now. Like Lisa, not that Lisa, the other Lisa,
Yeah.
my Lisa,
Le-
owns some of Lisa's
Right.
Lisaness.
Yeah.
Lisa's?
Is there a
Did
word
she
for
buy
that?
it or did she lease
It's
it?
the word is Tribe 79, and you can follow Lisa's Tribe 79 on Instagram and Facebook.
Yep. And she's got an online
She's got
shop. So you
both.
can, she's got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And she does.
She'll fuck
all
you up
sorts of
with some
custom
feathers,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
She'll get you crazy with some feathers.
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying.
And if you have a dead animal, she's a person to call.
I have
Sorry,
two raccoon
supposed
skulls.
to look at the
You ever-
camera every once in a while.
If you ever find a dead crow, that'll make her super happy.
Do you guys want to see my raccoon skull?
Do you want to see my dead skull?
Yes.
It's in my car. I'm
Do
looking
you
at
wanna
it.
see
What?
my
Why would
skull?
anybody say no?
I have two of them. Wait a second.
Wait, are they both in your car?
Yeah.
We want
Dude, go get these
I
goddamn raccoon
am.
skulls.
am. I am.
I
To
was just out
be
on the
or
lake
not to be?
the day, not yesterday, not the day before yesterday,
AC
the day before that.
balls.
Nick, would you like a
And-
shot of whiskey?
Yes.
It's right here.
Yes.
I just took one. So
I was just out on the lake the other day, and these motherfucking raccoons were out there swimming on it, fighting about the shit. I almost came up with a raccoon.
how many
skull.
fish did you catch in the last 24 hours?
In the last 24 hours? None.
Damn.
Oh no.
None fish?
Oh no.
Someone's.
Are we taking that on air?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Where do we go?
No.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Be safe.
Yeah.
Take the sword.
Yep, I'll have to take
Back.
Take the sword. It's not safe to go by yourself.
I am actively on the podcast.
Jeanette is speaking.
Put him on
facts.
speaker. Put him on speaker.
I love you.
Put him. Oh God. Faster. It's gonna take too long.
Every time I say, oh my Lanta,
Oh yeah.
that's my Lanta.
Fuller House.
That's my best friend.
Oh my Lanza.
That was Lisa calling me. She was like, "Hey man, you alive? You good?
Yeah, on the podcast.
Yeah,
Actively.
we're doing things.
Doing things.
Yeah,
Lisa is a fucking
Nick.
awesome. By the way,
we got to.
we gotta get Lisa on here sometime. Be cool.
We should start a band.
I'm putting out a full length on Friday
What the
of
fuck?
solo shit. I put out 4 tracks in the last 4 days.
Dude,
I'm
you better
I'm
not
doing the
hurt my
kazoo
feelings.
on his
Oh, it's
new
real
album.
sad boy summer shit.
Oh man, I'm about to fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
I got a
so-
whole bunch of sad boy summer shit.
Yeah.
I just got to sit back there. I don't do.
Wait, I
anything
thought it
with
was Colonial Boy.
Well, it is Colonial Boy summer, but Colonial Boys are sad right now.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm. But it's fun.
Nice.
It's fun stuff. But yeah, 4 tracks in the last 4 days. Got 14 coming out on Friday and 5 sometime in the next few days.
Did
It's
you
a
have
surprise.
fun with the studio tracks? Like,
Well, I recorded everything on my phone.
really?
Yeah, everything that I've ever recorded's been
Dude,
on my phone,
tell
except
me-
for the Village Elder stuff.
Tell me how you do that.
Garage
Like, walk me through that.
Garage Band with a iRig DI for iPhone.
Okay.
Costs like $12 on Amazon.
Do you take the DI from your amp, or do you take it direct?
Take it from the guitar direct and use one of the sim amps
Okay.
usually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I mean you can get fairly good clean tone out of it, and then you're just using pedals anyway.
Oh.
Naturally. Yeah. Dude, I have a Mustang Micro.
Okay.
That's my favorite practice amp, mainly
Sure.
because of the Bluetooth. You
Yeah.
just throw it up on Bluetooth and
Yeah.
Boom.
play till your little heart's
Hell yeah.
content, kind of thing.
Oh, Katie.
skulls.
Are we
Katie
about to
has
get-
dragon eggs.
Let's
We're about
go.
to get bony up
Skull
in here.
time.
Let's
Dragon
go.
eggs.
Let's go full screen on Katie.
Man.
I'm gonna
Oh God, I gotta fix myself. God damn.
Don't fuck this up, kid.
Shut
I don't know
up.
if he's drinking or not. Are you want a shot?
Oh, I brought beer.
The angle is not very good right now. I apologize.
I have to drive home later too.
Amen.
You might as well. You might as well pass it.
You might as well. At least one will.
All right, look.
Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig.
Yeah, my twin brother and his husband got that for me for my birthday. It's yeah, that is a very, very good bottle of whiskey. Yeah, Czech's good people.
I feel like that's the whiskey that we were drinking
So I
that
have-
one night when we got.
A raccoon skull right here. Look at this guy. Can we zoom in?
No, I mean you can.
Look at this guy.
It'll focus. That's it.
Damn, son.
There it goes. There you
He
go.
was shot in the head.
It's a raccoon skull.
Yup. Look at. Oh, I forgot I had a spider living in it. I think he's dead.
Did you shoot it in the head?
No, I didn't shoot the raccoon in the head.
Oh,
Who
hold
shot it in
on.
the head?
My kids brought me these.
Hold on. I have a phone call coming in. One second.
Everybody's calling everybody.
Oh no.
No one knows what's going on.
Oh wait. I bet they leave a voicemail.
Hopefully it's Lisa, and hopefully it's a rat.
Is Lisa coming over?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She does leave rat voicemails though, which are
Rat.
Oh,
Rat?
hey, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Let me read it. This is Nancy with
Do you guys want to see
the
skull?
Department of Crimes
I have
Against
hand
Humanity.
sanitizer for after.
fuck yeah. Nah,
Katie,
dude, you ain't gotta give me
Katie,
hand
this
sanitizer. I wanna
voicemail-
check that shit out.
This
Pass that bitch
voicemail
over here.
is from the
Be
Department
careful.
of Crimes Against Humanity. I guess they need to talk to you about a spider.
What?
Apparently, you killed a spider. That's what this voicemail
I
says.
killed the spider.
Yeah.
I did that.
Department of Crimes Against Humanity.
Dude, that's such a cool skull.
Yeah, they got shot. One in the head. And I discovered that because this one had a hole, and I was like, oh, that's
I'll be here all night.
suspicious, right?
My bad jokes.
What's crazy is how did that 22 bullet miss that orbital bone? You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have a complete skull if
This one's shot in the fucking forehead.
Whoa.
whoopsie daisy.
He said, fuck you to this guy.
Where did you get these raccoon
Sometimes
skulls?
That's
My
what you
kids
gotta
brought
do.
me them.
All
Said,
right.
Mom, I brought you bones. And I was like, what?
All right, I'm passing this back.
And I was
over
like,
to you.
hell yeah.
I take it you took some lemon lime soap to that.
No, that's why I said get hand sanitizer. I
Did
have it. I carry it.
Bring
Yeah.
lemon
Don't
pledge.
be worried about that, man. Come on now,
Just press my fingers.
dude.
I'm just kidding, I didn't grab one.
I can't even, bro. Shep.
Rush up.
If we were having a fishing competition, I'd be whooping your ass right
Oh
now.
man, that is a lot
I'd
of
be
shit talk
I'd
to
be
be
whooping your
had.
ass right now. I'd be whooping his ass right
What
now.
time is it?
Time to get
It's
a watch.
almost dark. I'd whip your ass. Like
You want to go?
time for time,
There's
I'd win.
There's a pond across the street. I'm just saying.
Yeah, let's go get arrested.
There's a pond across the street, y'all.
We
Yeah.
can go be silly geese.
I do love that video though, where it's like, I'm a serious goose.
I'm a serious goose.
Don't call me a
I'm
that
not
is
a silly
slur,
goose.
sir.
I'm such a serious goose right now.
I have a wife. I have kids. I have a job. I'm a serious goose. So good.
Immigrated here.
401k.
Whoever is still watching, I fucking love you for watching. I can't believe you're still watching,
Oh, shit.
and I love you
The
for still
sanitizer.
watching.
I feel like every time I show up, it's just like a magic.
We did the legal thing tonight, and we hooked up with some mushroom gummies. They're perfectly legal in the state of Indiana.
Hell yeah. Get you some.
Well, I'll tell you right now, if you take, so there's 5 in a pack, you take 3 or less, you're basically going to be a little more focused and a little bit sharper. That's pretty much the gist. Beyond that, I don't know how your fucking chemistry works, but you might see some shit, you might not.
This is not medical advice.
Look, I got it's fancy. It's
He got it from the gas station. It's clearly not medical advice.
Yeah, it's definitely not. According to the state of California, though, it's
This is
perfectly
not
legal
medical
to sell it in
advice.
Indiana.
so this is kind of cool because it's a chapstick in a
Fancy.
Nice.
thing, keep
Wait.
them together. Both your
Your chapstick and your what?
Hand sanitizer.
Oh,
It's one connected thing.
that's neat.
It's
The
very
doctor, they are fine.
You know,
Not
though,
as good as the
I'm
real
not gonna lie to
thing.
you. In my entire existence, I've never had a bottle of
They have them at your
sanitizer on
gas
my body,
stations.
but I've never worn purses or backpacks. So maybe I would have
What did you say?
sanitizer. I don't carry sanitizer on my
Do
body.
you need some?
I always carry just.
I mean,
I need to get a better sticker. I don't want Anthem sticker. on it.
loneliness is cleanliness, and
And
cleanliness is godliness,
and
God is
godliness
in.
is emptiness, and God is empty, just like
like-
me,
Craig Chaos.
dude. I saw them.
Smoke weed.
I got to see them out here. One
Billy
time.
Corgan and company.
Yeah. Okay. So I have.
Are you
a
gonna hook me up
theory.
with the sanitizer or not?
Bitch? Wait.
You thought she forgot about it.
You see what I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to take the sticker off because it's bothering me.
There ain't no goddamn.
So you
label
saw
that can
Billy
change this
Corgan
one.
and
Yes,
company.
I saw him, and I went with my dad to go see it, and that was just like it was a really the show was really fucking good, but like I went to go to the Smokers Garden, and like this guy was like cornering me, and I had to like go tell security, hey, this guy is cornering me.
Was it me?
No, I don't know, was it you?
It might have been. Fuck, I don't know.
But
If so, I'm
Fucking-
sorry. I wasn't trying to be weird.
I got him. He got kicked out because the security guy was like
Fuck
watching
that.
him do that to me.
Was it
but-
Daryl? Was Daryl like?
This was at like where the fuck was this? Was it at? It was somewhere downtown.
Dude, I pray to
But-
see the day
I'm not done.
Daryl punches somebody in the fucking jaw.
I don't want to
Yes.
see that.
He's
I
such
don't
a
wanna
huge
see that.
motherfucker. He's such a
There's
giant
nothing
motherfucker.
good. There's
Dude,
nothing
if there
good.
was some asshole fucking with her. Come
Well,
on.
yeah, but
Like, I
I'm
would
just
love
saying
to watch Daryl just like
to
rain
say
down
to
on
say to
motherfuckers.
see the action of really a reaction to an action. I'd rather not the action happen in the first place. So I'd
Yeah,
rather
that would be
not see
great.
6'7", 280-pound fucking Daryl. Fucking, you can't even teach that, man. Woo,
Dude.
I'm just saying,
Good
dude. Like
night.
he's a big man,
What
and
if-
I'm sure if he fucking punched somebody, it would fucking hurt them badly.
Hell
But
yeah.
I would rather spend the rest of my life not seeing him hit somebody, because if he is, it's for the safety of another, and I'd rather just not even, you know,
but
it's not worth it.
At least then you'd know.
I've had to
She'd be
deal.
like, yeah, I ain't gotta
I've
worry about
dealt
another
with
fucking thing out
fucking
here.
fights and shit, you know, having to fucking
It was
kick
the guy,
people
right?
out.
The guy came and he was like, "Hey, don't be fucking."
No, I got out of it.
I'm just saying, I'd rather
But the
Daryl not have
security
to do that.
guy saw him do it, and I had told the security guy what he fucking did, and he like got him out of there.
What did he do?
What happened?
He was cornering me, and like he was like real drunk, and I
no,
was
no,
like,
we're
I'm
talking
not
about
what
Daryl.
he did to you. Obviously,
not.
we can
What?
establish that shit's fucked up. I'm just saying, like, it was Daryl, right? It had to be
no,
Daryl.
this wasn't at the mall.
Oh, where was it at?
Okay, so
I said it was somewhere downtown.
Oh, are we
so
not?
you what?
Are we not supposed to give specifics?
What happened?
What?
She just doesn't remember.
Oh, neither
She was
do I.
probably-
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up,
I
Nick.
wasn't
Drunk.
drunk.
Okay,
I
so
was not
Remember
drunk.
this?
I
why
was
did
with my
dude get
dad.
kicked out
She
of the
was
bar? Why did
crunk
dude
with her
get kicked? I
dad.
missed
Oh
it.
my
Why did
God.
dude
Her
get
and her
kicked
dad
out
were
of the
smoking
bar?
rocks,
Good question.
slanging rocks nonstop on your block.
No, but
And
for
then we went to
real,
go see
man,
Smashing Pumpkins.
So, like,
Makes
as-
sense.
As
It all
you were
falls together.
describing it- As you were describing it,
Your dad was
I
on
imagine-
acid. Just
All right.
that thought makes
How
you
the
laugh.
fuck did Billy Corgan get kicked out of his own
My dad's
show?
name
I am
in jail
so
was
fucking
Mouse.
confused.
So if
Shep,
that gives
we're
you
off the
any
rails,
idea
bro.
of that man.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen enough prison
we're
movies.
doing it.
All right.
It's happening.
All right.
Nah, for real though.
But
like,
but when I went to go tell my dad what happened, he just said, "Oh, he's just probably drunk."
He probably just really likes you.
I was like,
both of which can be true, and also creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
In the 50s,
I didn't want to.
you know,
I didn't want to make it about
persistence was
that.
different than persistence today.
So what the fuck
It's one of
happened?
those-
I
It
still.
was-
The van
Aside
versus-
from
You
that,
wanna get in the
it's
van?
like I
You
went
wanna
from
get in the
that
van?
to like watching like
I
one
got
of the best
gummies.
performances in my whole entire
So,
life.
I know what
You get in the
happened.
van
Got,
every
being
time.
talked-
got gummies in the
You
van.
get
What?
in the van every fucking time.
Every time.
Can't hear you.
So would I.
Candy.
All right.
Van.
Go ahead, Katie. I'm hearing. I'm listening. I can hear you now.
Sorry, Katie.
I don't even want to say it anymore.
All right.
Go ahead.
At least when we get to hell, we're gonna have good people to hang out with, right?
Oh, I was
Right.
gonna say I wasn't trying to make it about that though. I just wanted to tell that little story because my dad's name is Mouse in jail. I think that was funny. Second, fucking went
Suck
to
it.
like
Eat a fucking.
you guys.
You're
canceled.
Like the Beastie Boys over here. Suck it.
Where's the beef?
It's in the
Suck it.
fridge.
But
It's in the streets.
I was gonna
Bro,
say
you
that's
better sample that.
fuck.
It's in the fridge.
It's in the fridge.
Go ahead, Katie. You got the mic.
Do I?
Yeah,
We all
you
have
got the
the
mic.
Oh my god, Nick. Fucking A. Okay.
I, at this point, if Katie had a dream, I don't think we're gonna hear the story.
I had a dream. Oh no.
All right.
Yeah,
What?
that started out
Okay,
a little.
Damn it!
You're good, bro. Just when you say
Breathe.
I have a
Breathe,
dream,
Katie. Breathe, Katie. Just breathe.
you gotta
and
follow
talk.
it through with all the
Breathe and talk.
right things. You
Breathe
know.
and talk. Let's hear about your dream.
I wasn't even talking about a dream.
All right.
You are now.
I think she was talking about number 2.
Oh.
Number 2.
Who does number 2 work for, Katie?
Number one.
does number 2 work?
Number one.
Who does number 2 work for?
Number
Oh
one.
my god.
Number 1.
Yeah.
I don't know about people watching this, but I'm having the time of my life.
No.
So this is great. This is fantastic.
Time of my life.
Yes.
Who did that? There was a band. There was a band. There was a band that did that. Who was it?
It's definitely from the movie Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, for sure. There was a band that did it though. Which band was that?
I don't know.
Do I
I
have
don't
to
know.
do that? I have to do that. In my
So-
next show.
True story.
I'm gonna do
There
it.
is a copy
And you're
of
gonna
the.
come up and play
Why
the
do we
guitar.
have to fucking...
I have-
One of those is mine. Get your dirty, grubby hands off of it. You weren't
Grubs.
here
We
for
don't
that
want
part
no
of the show.
You
grubs.
guys were having like a
You weren't
fucking
here for that part of the show. That's
Okay.
Jason.
mermaid OG thing get together. Otherwise, I would have brought mine.
Yeah. No, so those were gifts. to Jay and I
Okay.
for showing up.
Yeah, I'll hook y'all up.
Yeah.
Thanks for making it, bro.
All right.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, thanks for making it. I was going to give you gas money, but
All
here's
right,
Little
Katie-
Mermaid with a dick on it.
Katie was telling
He
a
drew the
story.
dick on it,
I'm
and its
done.
likeness.
No,
of
you
his
were talking
own.
about
I'm
Billy
over it.
Corgan, and then you were going to say another
I
fucking
was gonna
show.
This got
say-
real awkward.
I feel like Billy Corgan is actually just like Gerard Way's real dad.
Makes sense.
They
Yeah.
like kind of look
kinda.
alike. They
Yeah,
kinda
you put
sound
hair on
alike.
one, sure.
Yeah, like an
Sure.
emo wig.
No, you remember
But-
when Billy Corgan had hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Gerard,
You don't remember that, but
was
you've seen
inspired-
videos. I don't remember that.
I feel like the whole thing was
No, I've seen videos.
he was inspired by the Twin Towers coming down.
For
right?
sure. When he was a young boy, his
Yeah.
father took him into
When
the
I
city to
was-
see a marching band.
A young boy.
Yeah. His father took him into the city
I
to
was
see a marching
listening
band.
to Smashing Pumpkins actually yesterday. I was
It's one of my
listening-
favorite activities during Halloween.
Dude,
listening to Smash-
1979 is on the playlist of war.
I was listening
the real
to
thing.
Perfect, and I was like, "Fuck, these kind of sounds like Gerard Way." Like, and then I put it all together. Have you seen Billy Corgan though at Disneyland on Thunder Mountain?
I don't give a fuck about Billy Corgan.
I think it's fucking funny.
I don't
Wait.
care about that man. I really don't. I don't give a shit about him
I don't give a fuck about Billy Corgan.
or anything he has going on.
Okay,
Wow.
so I
Sorry.
grabbed 3
I hate
films,
Billy Corgan.
but one of them
Family.
is a trade out.
Fuck that guy. Did I say that out
If
loud? I think
said
I
person
that out
agrees.
loud.
So, Nick, for the sake of memory, for the sake of fucking nostalgia, I need you to answer me a question.
Okay.
Will you trade me a copy of The Little Mermaid for a copy of Rundown on VHS?
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Do not
Why,
do that.
why would you pose this to me?
Because we had a conversation
Does
earlier
it work?
today.
No.
Are you? Yeah,
No.
dude.
Of course it
It's
works.
like
bro.
brand
It's
new.
chef's shit.
I'll trade Jay's copy.
All right.
All right.
You can't. You can't.
He's
hey,
not here to trade
hey,
back.
I love you, Jack.
Is that
I love
right?
you, bro.
Jay.
I'm
You forgot this
sorry.
on purpose.
Is this
sorry.
one yours or is
All
that
right.
one yours?
That one's mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I like Smashing Pumpkins. Y'all
sure.
are haters.
This
Yo,
right here
haters.
is
I was born
probably
this
my
way.
second favorite rock movie
All right. So
behind The Tooth Fairy.
I think for
I
Derek,
don't know if you've ever seen The Tooth Fairy, but it's
I'm gonna
fucking
go with
fantastic.
I'm gonna go with the movie Crossroads on
Get the fuck outta here.
VHS.
Are you serious, bro? Did you just pull that out on
Is
VHS?
that Eric Clapton?
This is yours. Thanks
Are
for
you
coming on the
fucking
show.
serious?
Yeah, that's yours right now.
Are you about to?
It's
You're
it's,
fucking
it's,
right.
Where's
it's
my
a
movie at?
it's a Steve Vai film.
I hope
you know.
That-
The Doctor, I hope
that's
it's
one of my
German
It's a
favorite-
strap
Steve.
porn.
We
That
passed
is
that
one of my
around.
favorite movies
Yeah.
of all time, dude.
All
I'm
right.
not even fucking with you.
All right. So Katie,
Do we just get
That's
weird?
I
What movie do I
hold
get?
on. Let me do one more gander.
Wait, this
Okay,
one
I
doesn't
don't-
have Britney Spears
Give
in
me
it.
something good.
No,
Dude, The Rundown, Christopher Walken, Sean William Scott,
bro, that's a
and
VHS
The Rock.
copy.
Dwayne Johnson.
It's fucking Sean Williams.
A VHS
Scott, though.
copy. Yeah, a VHS. He just pulled that out.
This is a VHS copy of
What did you get
Crossroads.
me?
I grabbed
Like-
something pretty rare.
Ralph
Okay.
Macchio.
VHS.
Ralph
What do I get?
Macchio
So,
at his
The greatest sports movie ever made. Rocky 4 on VHS with
Wow.
a custom $8 tag on it from a garage sale.
Wow.
You can't get that just anywhere. You can't find that on Amazon, y'all.
full custom.
Or what are the odds? A copy of The Little Mermaid, the original with the dick on it. It's got dick on it. Got dicks. Or so I grabbed this because this is actually a fairly rare film. It has Luke Wilson, Alicia Witt, Brittany Murphy, Jack Black, Andy Dick.
You're
Jimmy
describing
Kennedy,
you're describing
and
bong
Scott
water.
Con.
You're describing
Can.
bong water, aren't you?
I have a copy of Bong Water
Oh my
on DVD,
God.
and I'm telling
Let me
you,
see it.
I felt
Look
lucky
at
when I
that
found
butt
it.
on the cover, though.
It's like
Just put it-
OG
no,
original.
Butt
Ready?
on the cover.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm ready.
The alley oop.
Yep.
If it wasn't for me, she
I'm
wouldn't have
sure you
got
could
it.
probably buy that on
Naturally.
Amazon, but not that. Not the original, like the original
Absolutely
DVD
not.
that they only printed like a handful of fucking times.
Bong water. You just got bong water on DVD.
Yeah,
Oh,
How do you feel?
pretty good.
yeah.
Not as good as
That's
I do.
better than an Emmy.
Hell yeah.
I can also tell you that feels better than a Grammy. I won one. I didn't do anything to win it. I was just part of a
I'll tell
giant
you what,
team
though,
of people
dude.
that won the
Giving
Grammy.
giving
Once
away
Upon a Time
movies
did a thing that
is-
resulted in someone somewhere winning
Yeah,
a Grammy.
or no, and the Emmy, and it was an Emmy.
Oh,
It was an Emmy,
Yeah.
and it was for Kobe Bryant's last game. I was part of the company that did the video for that,
Nice.
and so
Are you the
Hell
person that
yeah,
came up
dude.
with Kobe?
no. But then he died
But he
in
did it, though.
He was not very good at
Kobe
flying
the
in
shit out of
helicopters.
it.
Kobe the
him
fuck
and his
out of it.
daughter.
Him and
Stevie
Stevie
Ray
Ray Vaughan.
And his daughter.
You can't see.
Shit'll hurt your feelings.
Shit will hurt your feelings.
Oh.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Remember Good Charlotte?
I
Oh,
remember.
I
Really
remember
shitty
Good
helicopter.
Charlotte.
I saw
I
them like
played all that cheesy like pop like punk music from like Good Charlotte and all that for my daughter because she was turning 9. And I was
what
like,
she's
that-
saying is she listened to Good Charlotte in high school.
And she man, no,
I did
like
too.
5th grade.
I did.
Like 5th grade.
I
yeah.
listened to all the music, you know. But that shit was Good Charlotte was popping when I was in high school though. I listened to everything, but back then I was mostly into hip hop.
Yeah, what kind of hip hop? What was you listening to? What was
Uh,
on the Shep playlist? Did you listen to 3 6 Mafia?
that is literally so truly,
Remember
truly
that
the first time I
time
heard
we-
hip hop was Tupac. And somebody
Okay,
showed it to me.
sure. That
Remember-
makes
But-
sense. Tupac.
Did I listen to it? No.
It wasn't
but
Eminem.
my true hold on here. My true like when I fell in love with hip hop, it was right when like basically it was 97. That's when I started like getting into it. But it was like low key, parents were allowed to know type shit, you know what I mean? But no, the first actual hip hop album I bought was Puff Daddy and the Family.
Hell yeah.
With
Shep.
Mace.
The sun don't shine forever.
Do
with
you
Mace.
remember
Well,
that
if
night
it's
we
here,
drove to
then we might as
Jay
well
Clyde's
shine
after
together.
Chopped Liver and we were listening to 3 6 Mafia the entire time?
But that's the truth though. When I moved here and I was allowed to listen, when the smoke clears, y'all, I have bought that album more than any other album ever because when you got it in like 98, 99,
Right.
shit, it was gonna be stolen.
I feel like
Somebody's gonna steal that motherfucker.
I feel
Dude, that's
like
the best fucking hip hop
I
album.
feel like the whole thing with that was is like that dovetailed quite literally.
I'm going to the
headfirst.
urination station by it.
the urination station. That's
Dude, I
awesome.
thought that was a fucking voiceover.
need to be-
That shit fucked me up.
I'm being too rough.
I'm going to the urination
Dude,
station by.
Careful.
No.
Nick, what you're much younger than us, right? You're like what, 24, 25,
34.
34. Okay, I was close.
You old
So,
fuck.
what kind of hip hop
I'm
did you get into?
29.
3 6
Eminem.
Mafia.
You see, that was
For
my-
sure.
that was
Wu
my
Tang
jam.
Clan.
Pimp C, Bum B.
What about you, Katie?
Get you some.
Gotta
was your
love you,
big hip hop?
GK.
Get you
I got to
some.
Was I
see
my
Bum
big
B.
hip hop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Where you gonna be?
2017. He
Fucking
did a. He
Ludacris.
played in Houston.
You say
Ludacris?
It was
Ludacris?
fucking
Hell yeah.
hometown
Dude,
show.
you were in
I bought
Houston
every
at
single
that
one of
point
his
in time.
albums as
Fuck.
soon
Yeah.
You
like
saw a lot
boom,
of shit.
So
every
tight.
single album,
So
just like
tight.
Eminem
Cool.
and who
Uh,
else?
Yeah, Eminem was
3
great.
6.
3
Yeah.
6, Tupac.
Well, she's saying
Nas,
She's saying
the game.
Ludacris.
Nas in the game got big into both of them.
I
Yeah,
bought
I
every
like
Ludacris
that.
album.
Like, did you do
What'd
the
you
whole
say?
D12? Like
D12 was tight.
Did you
Devin
sink
the
into
Dude.
that? At all, or-
I got a little bit into
Devin the
D12, but
Dude.
like
Devin the
Eminem
Dude.
was obviously
So
the
dead.
best of the whole group.
naturally,
And
yeah.
you know, it's hard to like. I feel like they were just trying to follow up like Wu-Tang Clan kind of thing
yeah,
with their whole image
right.
at a point, and I was like,
Well, like, I feel,
Wu-Tang Clan did it so
I
fucking
feel
good.
like
Old
with-
Dirty Bastard was like,
Old Dirty Bastard is
Dude,
fucking dumb.
when I was 8 years old,
Shut
Old
the
Dirty
fuck up.
Bastard was on
Yeah.
MTV, and I was like, hell yeah,
Who
this
the
is
fuck
tight.
Is this
Yeah.
asshole?
I dedicate this to all the pretty girls, all the pretty girls,
Hey,
oh,
Dirty.
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
pretty
yep.
girls.
Got your money. Got your money.
Yes, and you
Who
know,
the fuck that bitch does.
just MTV, you know, had a lot of rap,
right.
like and that at 50 Cent with Candy Shop, and you know, Magic
Right.
Stick, and
You're
he had,
talking
like-
about a whole movement of music.
yeah, he had
Yeah.
like a whole era
It's
of
called the Dirty South.
yeah. So you had Ludacris, right? You had
Lil
fucking
Jon and the East Side
Outkast.
Boys.
Lil Jon was from my
Mu-
neck of the
Oh,
woods.
dude. Hold on.
Outkast was tight.
fucking destroyed.
Yeah, Outkast
the
was
scene.
amazing.
Yin
Speakerbox
Yang
and
Twins.
Love
Like,
Below,
they-
probably the best double
Outkast-
album ever
Outkast-
released.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Outkast did a thing that no one else can do.
Sure.
They did 2 genres of music at the same time. And
Perfectly.
both of them
Yeah.
were like
Peak examples of
versioning, like
Right.
they were right on the cusp of breaking.
right.
They did a double that headed both genres at the exact same time
For
when
sure.
that shit was supposed to happen.
For sure.
And like hit pop gold with Hey Ya. Like
oh,
get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
bro.
And then they had
Turn
I
on
like
Hey
the
Ya.
way
Hey,
you
fucking
move.
I
weird.
just referenced this
Yeah.
earlier
I
today.
like the way you
Exactly,
move.
dude. That's every fucking
What's cooler than
12-year-old
being
school
cool,
dance
y'all?
from the
Ice cold.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
And then you
man.
had
You ever
uh,
heard the acoustic version of that song?
Fuck yeah, that's
that
gonna fuck you up.
they had
Patrick
Roses
something, I
was
can't
off
remember
that
his name.
album too. It was like
Mhm.
I mean
Yeah.
just
Fuck yeah,
yeah,
dude.
and Farnsworth Bentley doing all of his dances and just in the
Right.
background.
Well, like that
Oh,
was,
Aaliyah.
that
Good
was
lord.
an album.
That was another fantastic
fucking
fucking-
careers were launched off.
Yeah.
of.
They're in New York, Jeanette. She said Jay-Z, Rhymefest, BC Boys.
Oh,
Oh, New
yeah.
York.
Yeah.
Yeah, New York had a movement.
Oh,
and
fuck
that's,
yeah.
That's
Can we get some
Nas
sloppy
came out.
Can we get some sloppy seconds? I feel like that's all the whole Midwest thing. No.
I mean, yeah, at one point.
I
Well,
will say this.
definitely fucking badass fucking man.
When everyone else was offering like that, we were offering sloppy seconds. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Well,
that's tight.
I mean, 10 years before that, we had Zero Boys, you know?
And they were
And oh yeah, what's his name? John Cougar Mellencamp.
And then 10 years before that, you had Michael Jackson.
Gary, Indiana. That's right.
Yeah.
Man.
And he was big for 30 forever. Since forever.
What
Since he was 8.
Babyface?
Yeah, since he was 8 years old, he was
We
big.
haven't
Can
though.
we
We really
claim-
haven't
can
had
we
a
claim
music
him,
like
though?
owner.
Yeah.
I feel like he
Who's
was
the
owned
last-
by fucking Hollywood.
No, I feel like he definitely is Indiana born and bred, and that's why he's such a weirdo.
Oh.
Is because he's from here.
Yeah,
He owned it. Like,
was
he had a
"God damn
fucking
it,
zoo at his house. He's
this
like, this is
disease-
Midwest rich.
This disease gives me white
Yeah,
spots.
He's Midwest
You know what I
rich.
mean?
Who
You
are
know,
we
he
talking about?
Michael
instead of,
Jackson?
Oh,
getting
shit.
Michael
skin
Jackson
to
was
be
Midwest
normal.
rich. He built a place called Neverland Ranch where he could never grow up, had a zoo, had a fucking train. Like,
Fuck
this is
the
a
shit
Midwest
out
guy
of
for
the-
sure.
Fuck the shit out of the
Probably had a
Macaulay
Chicago
Culkin
dog stand
as
right
much
down
as he wanted to.
right downstairs. Little monkey running the Chicago dog stand.
Well, he wrote Thriller.
He did write Thriller.
He wrote-
Rhymefest is Chicago. He lived here for a while. Reasons,
All right,
so-
my bad. I just saw 2 news and was like, I'm assuming.
The fuck's going on?
Aaliyah was tight though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real good in that movie,
Queen of the Damned.
Queen of the Damned.
That has the best soundtrack.
Yeah, Deftones. That's where I learned about Deftones was from that movie.
Really?
Yeah, I had never heard of Deftones before that. And well, that you got to think that movie came out in 02.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Dude,
Deftones were still
with
fairly new.
Check this out. I
yeah.
have the best. I have the
I mean,
best.
A little bit.
Deftones-
Yeah.
Little bit.
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
I
Yeah.
have the best Deftones like recognition story.
I was
right?
listening to
So-
Kidney Thieves from that soundtrack the other day.
Hell yeah, get you some.
What's your
So-
Deftones?
So, my mom lived in Yorktown, Indiana, like right down the road, like Pleasant Street. It was great, you know, all the things. And the guy across the street had a hellion of a fucking kid named Eric. And Eric listened to, he was like a firm Christian man, and he listened to like all the crazy shit, right? Getting it fed straight from mostly LA, I think. Like that's where his mom lives.
Right.
So this motherfucker has a broken down Mitsubishi Laser in his driveway,
Okay.
right? And that was like right around the same time that I was getting into cars, and he had the whole like swipe the thing on the floorboard, start the car kind of
Oh
thing.
shit.
So I'm sitting here with this like 14-year-old in the driver's seat, not like I'm like 12 sitting in the passenger seat, and he starts this fucking car,
and the thing that is blasting out of this crazy stereo that he has wired up in this thing is Deftones. And it was like, holy fuck. I feel like that's when I define like what it takes to make me like you as a band. That whole like you have to literally wash over my soul. If
Right.
you can't wash over my soul, then
It's shallow.
yeah.
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 You got to feel it for
Well,
sure.
And I feel like that's what drove my honesty was like we walked into his house and his dad got weird and he was like something Jesus, and he was like, well, Jesus wouldn't walk with the white line. Like,
What does that mean?
that's a really good.
What does that mean?
You goddamn right he wouldn't.
Jesus wouldn't
Fuck.
walk with a white line.
Shit fucked me up.
Shit. I could imagine.
I
He would.
thought
He
that
would
was gonna
probably be
a-
rolling with rails, not lines.
I thought that was going to be a significantly more exciting story than it was. Sorry.
I remember
Where's the whiskey?
discovering that movie
That's a good question.
and watching it over and over and over again.
I gotta do that.
Oh shit.
When I was like
No,
13. It was that one. I watched that. I watched fucking Interview with the Vampire. And what was the other one I watched?
Gilla.
Huh?
Gilla is alive on Amazon right now.
Okay.
You should check that shit out.
What were you saying?
Gilla.
Me?
Yeah.
I was saying that Queen of the Damned was like one of those movies that I watched over and over and over again.
I literally watched it one time 2 years ago.
Oh, I used to watch that shit all the time.
Aren't you cool?
No, I'm not cool. I just fucking failed on that one. It
Yeah,
was
that's
good,
a really
though.
good
It was
fucking
good.
movie.
Yeah.
You've been
Also-
missing out for like 20 fucking years on that movie. Aaliyah's been dead since like 2004.
I definitely
It was
remember
like
who
that
Lee is, not
movie,
because of the movie, but
Not
obviously
because of the
Edward
movie.
the music.
Scissorhands.
You
and
remember
Interview with
Exit
the
Wounds.
Vampire.
I do.
Romeo Must Die.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Jet
Did-
Li. Remember when Jet Li was
Did
an
you
actor?
ever watch Romeo
I
and
do.
Juliet?
The one?
Mhm.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes, I love that
It's like
one
Highlander,
too.
but better.
Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
That is
It
a
was
good one.
okay. The doctor, like he's the
I
I like
end all be all.
the I like the cinematography of it.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Delroy Lindo is a fantastic actor.
I
Jason
also really
Statham, not
like,
very good.
uh,
Delroy
Sh-
Lindo,
I
amazing.
really like Shakespeare in Love too. That's a very good one.
Yeah, that's
You
a good
would
one.
like that movie.
I love cinema in general. Like mainly like camera points. You know what I mean? Like there's a way to capture every person in
The
exact
eye.
light.
He speaks of the eye.
Yeah.
The director
The
of
all-seeing
film.
eye,
I don't have
wreathed
an
in
eye.
red flame.
It's a thing.
The eye of Sauron.
Like being a good director is like fucking everything.
Yeah, so cinematography.
I
I
saw
Oh,
Second
fucking
one.
Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko.
That was
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
ones I watched
Shots,
over and
too.
over.
I'm
and
really
over
just
too.
starting to doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion.
Yeah, yeah. If I had a band, that's what I would call it. Sparkle Motion.
Sparkle Motion.
Sparkle
So
Motion.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell the people that. Yep.
I thought of starting a band called Chinese Fire Drill.
That's good. I
Wait,
like
wait.
that
Are
too.
there a shitload of people that are trying to start a band with you?
Not really. Nobody ever tries to start a band with me.
I'll start a band with you.
Yeah, I'm down.
It always starts and
Okay.
begins with the question: do you play the drums?
Do you play the drums?
I do.
Fantastic.
I played the drums for him for a while.
Mhm.
I remember that.
I
That's
like
right.
how
I
he is
remember
It was
me.
all right.
That's how I met you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how
remember.
he is
Nah,
me.
You
on the
met
screen.
me mixing my fucking
Oh,
guitar parts.
That's true.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
did.
Yeah, and I always loved playing when Nick was mixing my guitar parts. He always made me sound great. Just saying.
That's good.
That's
It
real.
is
I'm
good.
sorry for
Appreciate
interrupting,
that. No, you're
But
but I
not.
just wanted to say that you were me on the screen, and I am two people.
Oh shit! Wow.
I'm Frenchie. Hello.
an army worthy of Mordor.
There can only be one of me. It'd not be good if there were two of me.
What does the eye command?
All right, I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
Trying to get this on the scene.
What are you doing, chap?
I'm trying to make a thing happen here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start a band.
Okay.
You need a drummer. I'll
Yeah,
play the drums.
I always
Fuck yeah.
like drums.
Hell yeah.
I need drums.
I like drums too.
You know, what kind of band?
I don't know.
I only want to go play out of town though.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
okay?
down.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
You cool to tour?
Uh,
I got Midwest.
You guys should have your
Connection
first
on
show
Let me-
here
let me
right
check my
now
schedule.
in Lapel.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
Whip
I'm
up a
good.
song in a minute.
I got songs. I got like 500 songs in the backlog.
I got a few.
Yeah. I'm always down to collab too. I
Hell
like
yeah.
just making stuff.
Do you guys have like a broad range
Hey,
of like
you were supposed
genre?
to have my people this past weekend
That's correct.
out here, and we had a series of
Uh,
unfortunate
Yeah,
circumstances.
Stephanie's brother passed away.
Yeah,
His name's Matthew Stone.
yeah. There's
Passed away on Saturday.
there's a couple of donation things going around right
Yep,
now.
absolutely.
I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Go find
but
me. You can find it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you reach
Matthew
out.
Stone.
reach out to those assholes. Give them $1 at least.
Yep. Hit
Fuck,
up Stephanie or
give them
Fred.
something. Also, they're amazing because they run not only a band that I'm a part of, but also a venue.
The venue.
Marlowe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Marlowe's are
And
fantastic.
just awesome fucking people.
I love
in
great
general.
people.
Love you
Yeah.
guys.
Great
Yeah.
people.
they do a lot for
Yeah.
they do a lot for a lot of people.
Oh, they get me drunk. Like a lot.
They're good.
It's
They're good for
actually
I mean, it
surprisingly
sucks 'cause I have
close
to
to
drive
here
back
too.
from Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle's a bit of a hike, so we don't get to see each other as much as I would like. But
So who's
yeah,
all going to see the Descendants Saturday?
I will not be seeing the
Oh,
Descendants
man.
on
I'm
Saturday.
I'll be
doing-
seeing you.
I'm
Who's going to
doing-
see the Jason Saturday?
I will not be
Oh.
seeing the Jason Saturday. Either.
I will tell you this. I'm going to Punk in Drublic.
Yeah,
Is that this weekend?
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Mm.
this weekend.
I'm
A lot of
supposed
people are going to be
I'm
there.
supposed to do the story for it.
Hell
If-
yeah, that's cool.
If you want some correspondence,
yeah.
bro, I'll give you some correspondence from the place.
Punk and
Might as
Drublic.
well.
Somebody's gonna chime in with the weather.
Yeah. This
It's
is
hot
French-
out.
This
He
is French-
said-
This is Frenchie DeVille hanging out on the back 40. Just want to let you know it's really fucking hot.
It's 87
And also,
degrees.
There's a bitch that just got hit in the face with a dodgeball. It's so nice to see you all. Have a good night.
Anybody want to buy this doll?
Thank you. That was Derek with the weather. Back to you, Nicholas.
Hi.
Oh yeah! I'm ready
Yeah,
for a shot.
I'm gonna be relaxing Saturday because I'm playing Friday.
That's
be
cool.
tired.
Same. Where are you
Yeah.
playing again?
It's called Madison Live. It's in Covington, Kentucky.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like hi-fi size place.
Nice.
We're playing with Low the Loyal Conscripts and Tooth Lures of Fang, and both bands are fantastic.
Fuck
so,
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
should be a real
Hell
good time.
yeah.
We're playing second, so it's gonna be good.
Where in Kentucky?
Covington, Kentucky.
Dude, playing second is the best spot.
Hey,
like
man,
people say
The
third,
best. Nope,
but third
nope,
is too
nope, nope,
far.
nope. Yep, third
Too
is
far.
one too many.
Too far.
Nick.
Last,
One too many.
fuck last. I
Mhm.
hate playing last.
I love you.
First, not great.
If
Second
you run into
is the
Tommy
sweet spot.
Dastardly while you're down there,
Mhm.
punch him in the balls
Tommy,
two
Yes.
times.
Tommy
times?
two times.
No.
What?
If you run into
happening?
Tommy Dastardly
Dastardly.
Dastardly.
Who the
Tommy
fuck's
Dastardly.
Tommy
while you're down
Dastardly?
there in Kentucky
Mm-hmm.
and Tennessee,
Two times.
punch him in the balls
Whoa.
Two times.
2 times.
Gotcha.
And then say one of them
Where?
was from me.
One's from Derek. One's from me.
Yeah. You got me, bro.
Yeah.
You already got me.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tommy two times.
beef?
It's in Tommy's fucking junk
Fuck yeah, it
when I
is.
punch it with my fist.
I'm about to put one of his fucking patches back on my shit.
Do it.
Dude, I'm bringing the Tommy Dastardly back. It's happening.
Do it.
Punch him.
Next.
I just want to say thank you to the people that are still watching.
Fantastic.
You're amazing.
5 viewers still. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yay, team.
They miss me.
Do they have names?
Well, for sure, Jeanette. For
And the
sure,
doctor.
Keller.
Yeah.
Based off of the comments, I'm not sure.
Make yourself known, cowards.
Make
Say
yourself
hello.
known.
Say hello. So yeah,
You gonna soundbite all this, please?
this
Are we just-
real fucking cheesy
Indiana corn.
yum,
I feel like we're making a fuckload of goddamn sound bites right now.
dude. All right, I'll start it
It's
and
gonna
then
be so
come
good.
through and then close with me on the last Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Damn it.
Sunday.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Sunday.
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 All right, one more time.
Wait, let's record it.
Sunday.
Hashtag
you're
canceled. We're gonna fucking we're gonna
Being
record it over
canceled
that.
isn't real. Just so you know,
That's why we made fun of it.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm canceled as fuck.
being canceled isn't real.
I
You have to
voted-
kill a
I
person
voted,
to cancel them.
I voted for both Obama and Trump.
That's fun. I haven't voted in any election.
All right.
Ever.
Did I just
Are we
cancel
all
myself?
doing it
I just
together?
I
canceled
voted for
myself.
Bernie.
Are we all
Nice.
going Sunday, or is one person going to start and then I don't know. Let's do all three of us
On the count of three.
on my count of three because I have to hit the button. Okay.
On the count of three.
Hey,
Can we count to 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
7.
Hold
Can
on.
we do
No,
Count to
I
seven?
just
What are
I
we
just
doing?
verified. I
Quarters.
cross-referenced in my brain. I can only count to 4.
I
Counting
can
to
only
7.
count to 4. I listen to that
Fucking-
song in my car all the time.
Hell yeah.
I kind of, my son's gonna turn 4 in September, and I
1,
kind of
2,
want
3,
them
4.
somebody to play that for him.
Hell
Like, fucking, you know, it'd be funny. That'd be fucking funny. He loves that song.
Sunday, the World Series of Funny Car Drag Racing. $40 will get you the seat, but you'll only need the edge.
All right. On the count of 5.
On the count of 5.
Sunday.
5 go
Try
or
to be
just 5?
chill on the first Sunday,
Just,
y'all.
wait, are we
Sunday.
going on
Sunday.
5?
Sunday.
Are we going on 5 or going on 5 go?
Fuck you.
I was already going.
All right.
All right.
That's what she said.
5, 4.
You're counting down?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I
Count
thought you were
up.
counting up.
Yeah,
All right,
count up, or it's
all
gonna
right.
throw
On the
me
count-
off.
On the count of 0.
All right.
All right. 1,
Sunday,
2.
Sunday, Sunday.
You son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Just let him do it. He
All right.
has a really good Sunday.
No, we got to do
All right,
it
we all gotta
together.
I'm
do
gonna
it
get you
together.
Hey, listen, let's all just do the edge.
The edge.
All right. Ready?
Edge. Wait,
One,
what are we
2,
doing?
3, 4, 5.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Got him.
Fantastic.
And all I did was shut the fuck up.
Sometimes it's filling in the gaps.
Yeah,
You just know when to play. The nature of the beast, knowing when to play.
He said, "Get on with it."
Hurrah.
Here, you take a shot first.
That was pretty good for going on 5.
I think. Hold on.
I didn't know
Let's
punks could
let's
count
not
to 5.
let's not talk.
Oh,
We'll just listen.
Without taking
Sunday,
off.
Sunday, Sunday.
oh, because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Chop liver. Liver.
Actually, Sunday.
Sunday, 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 Sunday. Nuts.
Arthur and Shannon Gregory are going to be here.
Is that any Peter Gregory? Is that any relation to Peter Gregory?
Like in reference to Family Guy, like to
No,
the
it's
person?
Peter Griffin.
No, I know who Peter Griffin is, but
Peter Gregory.
they are promoters
Promoters from where?
here in Indiana.
What do they promote?
Bands,
Where?
mostly northern Indiana, but sometimes down here in Indianapolis.
Northern Indiana. Come on down.
They've booked my band a bunch of times.
Ooh, which
Yeah.
one?
Fiber,
Oh.
AKA tie like a tiger.
Tight like
Best
a
name
fiber.
change 2022 is AKA.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yep. That. Yep. I got that award, huh?
You did
Yep.
all of the clout,
Not the Mighty Ducks.
not the Mighty Ducks.
But guess what?
Motherfuck cuck.
Village Elder won best fucking local rock.
Best local rock band.
Earned. By all means, you guys are fucking badass.
It's fun.
And by the way, we were talking about that show earlier at the Mel, and I'd seen this is like the third time I got to see Village Elder, and every time that I'd seen him, I actually really didn't get to see him because I was too busy taking photos.
Picture.
And this
man.
last show, I put my camera down for like 15 minutes and just stood there and watched and just enjoyed
This
the
is
show.
Wacky.
Yeah.
This is wacky. I played on the floor.
Yeah, it was great. You killed it, man. It was
Fun.
great set.
Good time.
That was your birthday.
Was my
It was
birthday.
Katie's birthday.
Hell yeah.
We're playing at Black Circle next Friday.
Dope.
Yeah, with Spiro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we're playing July 5th State Street as a duo. That's going to be fun. Surprise, Jenny. We're playing as a duo. You get to see it first.
first.
Breaking ground.
Jeanette's calling it.
Muncie, Anderson, Fort Wayne, all past, present Music Cities.
So Jeanette must know Arthur and Shannon. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back. Go ahead and
I'm sorry.
take a seat. Are you hungry? Do we have any?
I thought y'all were done.
Oh,
Never done, bud.
well, we still have time, but we can end it.
I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying I'm hungry. That's
Yeah.
all.
Pretty sure I have a bag of chips.
A
Go get.
bag of chips.
Not the healthiest thing, but
Are you hungry?
It was a
Yeah.
story
You want a
like
bag of
any other
chips?
What kind
Wednesday.
of chips?
they're
Katie
like
was hungry
they're like
and forgot
Lay's,
her
basically.
WIC stamps at home.
My wick
So now she gets to eat chips from Shep's garage. Hopefully they're not Funyuns. It's popcorn covered in Fromunda cheese, the lowliest of fruits.
That's a lie. I did have popcorn today. That was the only two things I had today. Was a little bag of popcorn
Health.
and a taco.
Meth. You don't lie. You smoked meth too.
I did not.
Don't lie.
At
Only
least
if you
like
did
At least
heroin.
tell the truth.
at least like a half a bowl.
Just tell the truth.
I did not do any meth.
No meth?
No meth.
No meth at all?
Wow.
How the
ain't do
fuck
no
are you
meth.
functioning right now, bro? I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah. It's tired time.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. I've been up since 6. I had nightmares last night.
That's terrible.
Yeah. They say that it could be like depression.
Oh man.
Could be.
Could be. Or it could be post-traumatic stress.
Yeah.
Or it could be anxiety. Or it could be cancer. So any of those things all sound like losing bets. So I just don't worry about it.
I mean,
just
some of
I've had all
those
of
some of
those.
those bets
I've had
are
all of
more
those.
losing than others.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Bitch,
For sure.
yes.
what do we got?
You better
Clancy's.
get down on those.
Somebody
wavy-ass
shops at
goddamn
Aldi.
Chips.
Somebody shops at Aldi. Brought to you by Aldi Supermarkets.
This is not brought to you by Aldi supermarkets.
Clancy's. An Aldi brand.
I don't want you guys.
there we go.
Who brings chips on a podcast?
Shep does.
You see how I put mine away and he just started chewing into the mic?
It's ASMR, Katie. Some people like this.
Mhm.
ASMR.
Yeah. So, yeah, I grew up on all these
Nuts.
nuts.
Got him.
That's a bam right
They
there.
do have
That's a
really
bam.
good nuts, though. Just saying.
Oh man, Jesus.
No.
Where? Okay, hold on. Trying to rebuttal.
ASMR. I keep trying to tell Katie that people would pay her on OnlyFans to do the same exact activity, but she won't listen.
Fucking probably.
Sit there fully clothed and eat chips. That's all she has to do. I just require 25% for the idea.
Do they have a thing
That's
now?
fair trade.
What is
Just
it?
saying.
I can't
Gator don't
remember
play no shit.
what it's called, but a lot of
All my
people
hoes
use
better
it.
wear them jimmies.
They it's where you have to basically pay to watch their content instead of using Facebook and shit, TikTok and all that.
No thanks.
What's that?
I can't remember, but a ton of people are doing it. Where basically you have to pay like $5 a month to like watch, just basically to see their videos and shit. Can't remember what it's called.
Patreon?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh God, what happened?
Excuse my.
Oh no. We're all dead.
We die.
Uh-oh.
I think we all died.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, we're good. You startled me though.
Mukbangs are a thing, girl. Katie's sexy mukbangs.
Oh man, these contacts are killing me. Anyways,
You good, bro? No.
yeah, but people do that.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
I don't really.
That was really
I
good.
don't
just
I
do
don't
it.
participate, but the kids are all about it.
Mhm.
And it's really, the market is kids. You always got to market to kids because they're going to be the longest demographic
This
that you'll
show
have.
is by far not at all directed at kids.
That's why
It
teach
is-
my kids to
It
hate
is
people.
typically has always a fucking mature audience in the fucking corner.
Why didn't we
Does it?
do that?
Where's that at?
Well, we always do. I mean, it starts and ends with it for sure.
Dang.
Oh yeah, every episode, mature audience. This is not for people under the age of 18.
I'm not
It is.
Actually,
9/11 wasn't for people under the age of 18, but I was
no-
still subjected to it.
no woman
I saw
under the
that in
age of
first-
21
I
and
saw that in
no
first grade.
men under the age of 58.
Yeah, I was in 7th.
I feel like
They rolled in the
I feel
TV.
like- yeah.
Not
No,
mature enough.
we had the TV already in the class, like on the wall
I went
that
to
was
the
attached to the cable. The TV that they pushed in was just for videotapes like Bill Nye and shit.
Okay.
I went to the fucking library. And they were
Florida,
like,
yo.
Wow, that's,
No, yeah,
that's
I
what it
think you
looks
must
like
have-
when our
you
country's
might be
under
right.
attack.
Yeah. They had those little square box brown
Yep,
TVs in the
yep,
corner.
Yep.
And that was for like the school news and like actual like cable channels if
Hell
they
yeah.
needed
Oh,
to.
dude, no. Like, I watched Schindler's List on one of those.
Yeah, Schindler's
I
List was
watched
great.
The Indian in the Cupboard.
I
on
have
one
that
of
on
those.
VHS. Schindler's List. It's sealed still.
Can we get
Cries
can we
with
get
Wolves?
A voice.
Dances?
Like a
Remember
voice
that?
trap of
Dances with Wolves.
Dances
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Wolves.
yeah.
Schindler's List was great.
Watch that in school on one of them motherfuckers for sure.
I remember watching the Canterbury Tales animated. You remember that?
No,
Mm.
I'm
About-
feeling like I probably
Beat up
have,
a
but
doof.
cannot
Brave New
verify.
World. Do you remember
Yeah,
Brave New World?
I remember Brave New World. I remember
my favorite book.
1984. 1984 is my favorite book.
Yeah,
of all
Brave New
time.
World was fine.
I loaned
Whoa.
Shep a book a while back.
Which one?
I think it was Animal Farm.
Yeah, I gave
Oh.
it back.
Did you?
I did. It's on your shelf.
Animal
Oh,
Farm.
okay. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna,
I know I did.
I'm gonna have
I
to
took
check.
care of it. Yeah, but I did read it.
You want to get weird about books, bro? Come hang out with me. I got you.
I got some weird ones.
Yeah,
Behold a Pale Horse.
I like Behold a Pale Horse.
How about the Adams
Yeah.
Family
Family Values.
movie adaptation book?
Adam's
Adaptation.
Family Values.
Adam's Family values the novel, not
Oh man,
The graphic novel.
yeah. That's okay. I'll give that.
man, your camera is fucking off.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Listen,
guy.
I want to get to home and have good people to hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go sit in the middle?
No,
No.
I'll just fix the camera.
Want to move school over?
No.
We did that earlier.
Oh yeah, you can totally do that.
Move my schools, please. Can you put them over here?
These chips
But then
are
I'm like,
mildly mediocre.
Thank you. Are you coming
They have
over
good
here or what?
ripples. Good ridges for dipping,
I don't think I'm coming over there.
Definitely good
I think
ridges
I'm,
for
I
dipping.
think I'm staying right here.
but I would
Oh,
say
it
that
reached
the
its time
taste
limit.
is like a 6.
Yeah, it has a good lasting flavor though.
Yeah, it's very, very oily though, but they're definitely good for dipping. If you look at these ridges,
Hell yeah.
definitely some solid ridges for dipping.
Yeah.
Look at those dirty ass fingernails too.
You can get some
Worker.
you can hardcore get
Dirty
some
hands.
fucking ranch fucking
Mm.
dressing up in that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Homemade.
Dipping sauce.
That Cool Ranch.
I need
Yeah.
some buffalo wings in my life.
yeah.
I know Jay Elliott said he didn't like buffalo wings, but man, buffalo wings or hot dogs, I can just eat a million of.
I can't do that.
I'm a glizzy guzzler.
Yeah.
For sure. Usually 4 to 6 in a sitting.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I gotta remember that next time.
It's a lot of hot dogs.
I mean, I
yeah.
make a lot of hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs are good.
I usually do like 40, like for a
Like
get together.
a big party, yeah. Could you imagine everybody ate 6? How many you'd have to cook? You'd be like, oh my god, like 100 hot dogs. Just
Yeah,
to
I
feed
mean,
the
I've
same
been
amount of
there.
people.
I've been there. I've
Yeah.
done that.
Oh yeah, yeah. For hot dogs though,
I think 3 is my limit.
Yeah.
in a sitting. What if they're all
Maybe.
different?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like if you have like a hot dog tasting board that's like
right.
all different
Well,
dogs, you're
that-
gonna try them.
That's how Lisa and I do the shits.
Yeah.
We do.
A BYOHD.
I'm on here
Bring
now.
your own hot dog?
Build your own hot
Oh,
dogs.
I thought you said bring
I
your
like
own
that.
hot dog.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. Like a hot dog
Come on.
bar. Any hot dog bar, you know, like like instead of a salad bar, it's hot dogs.
Right. Yeah. dude, I'm
All
so-
the toppings.
Yeah.
Because
You can
anything
have
you can put
one.
on a sandwich, you can put on a hot dog.
You
I'll
can do
I'll
Weenie
do,
Hut
like,
and make
8.
it a tiki bar that does hot dogs.
I'll give you like 8 fancy hot dogs.
Yeah.
That's like all I can do.
Yeah.
You guys are saying it wrong. It's pronounced glizzies.
I usually do a sweet barbecue sauce,
Got hogs.
Dijon mustard, and Swiss cheese.
Okay. I have a sauce that will delete the barbecue sauce
Yeah.
and Dijon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a combination kind of
Tight,
guy.
tight.
Like, that's my.
I
my
like
jam.
combos.
It's veteran owned too, man. Those motherfuckers.
I like-
I'm pretty sure the guy got killed.
I like combo packed sauces, man.
Yeah.
I'm all about them. Like the mayo chup and all that stuff
Yeah,
that they
fuck
started.
yeah.
I was like,
Get you
oh, yeah,
some.
this is fucking fry sauce. I
Yeah,
love this.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I was still thinking about my ill-timed joke.
Which one?
Oh fuck! It's 2 minutes ago. Anyways, so
So you want to do a box question?
yeah, we probably should.
All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
All right.
Guinea pig.
Let's
You got
see.
this.
You win some, you lose
There's nowhere near no dares in there. It's all fucking.
Ooh, what is the shittiest thing you've done to an ex?
What's the shittiest thing I've ever done to an ex?
Oh man! All right, we're going full screen for this.
Such a great. I'm not too shitty to my exes.
I'm not saying you are now. I'm just saying the shittiest thing you've ever done. There has to be things you've done in the past.
I have a shitty thing that my ex has done to me.
Okay.
Can we like delve into that?
How about you pull the mic down a little bit so we
I
can
like
see your
this
face?
question because it makes you accountable.
Hola, como esta? No? Okay. I've bought a car once. It wasn't a car, it was a motorcycle. I bought a motorcycle once. And oh, this isn't what you were looking for, was it?
I don't know. I'm just chilling, bro.
Do you want a different question?
I mean, I can totally answer that.
All right, then
question.
answer the question. Sorry.
Had something to do with the bike.
Oh no, it's not so much that. Like I took the bike and I left and just decided to space the fuck out for like months on end.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't know, when I like came to, bitch was gone. My son was out there with her, and I decided to come back to Indiana. Worst decision of my fucking life. No offense. I love you guys.
I'm not.
I like you, Nick. You're okay. Everybody else can fuck off.
Oh wow.
I like
Wow.
No?
Wow.
Oh yeah. That's not the right one.
Take that one.
That's not it either.
Wow.
He should label the sound clip so that he hits the right
Yeah,
one.
dude. So the wow. No, okay. The wow is.
Wow.
Write it down on a post-it note.
Yeah, I need to update it. Anyways, we were saying.
Yeah, I feel like that's all I had to say.
Okay. All right, Shep, your turn.
I'll do 2 if you want to like give me a better question.
Okay, I can do 2 for you. That's fine.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
That one's stupid. Sorry. That one's just chocolate chips or raisins. Do you want to answer that one?
I do raisins most of the time, but my Lisa does chocolate chips every time.
I love chocolate chips.
And I'm not sad about it.
Both together is also fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, both together is
Yeah,
amazing, but
chocolate
when
You don't
it's
have
like,
to choose.
dude, when it's a
Dude,
fucking
it comes in all
brownie,
shapes and sizes.
when it's a brownie and it calls for a certain amount of chocolate,
Oh yeah.
and they put chocolate chips in there, it's like that might be a little bit too much chocolate.
Right.
Like I can't like not cool, bro. Oh, are we doing one more? No.
What do you got there, Katie?
It's
not
my
done.
turn. Just pick one.
What's in the box, Katie?
That one.
What's in the goddamn box?
What's in the goddamn box?
What does it say?
How many states have you fucked in?
How many states have I fucked in? All right, hold on.
Dude, I fucked in so many states. It's not funny.
Let me see. Indiana for sure.
Should we play a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Let's see. Ohio,
Hell yeah. Have you ever fucked in
Illinois.
Florida?
Illinois.
Yes, I lived there for 20 years.
I've never
Get
had
you
sex
some.
in Florida.
You ever fucked in Alabama?
Yes, my parents lived there for a year.
Fuck yeah.
Let me know
Get
when
you
I can
some.
finish my answer.
9
Let's hear it.
states.
Nevada,
Yep.
Pennsylvania.
Yep.
That's it.
Never in Indiana, Shep.
I already fucking
He said
Indiana.
Indiana.
I'm born in
That's
Ohio.
three.
I've
That's
fucked in
three.
Ohio. Okay,
All
That's
right.
3.
I
I'm
got
from
it.
Indiana. Fucked in Indiana.
9.
Had to think about all the places I traveled.
10.
Atlanta.
10.
Is that right in the way of my face? Good.
Arizona,
Perfect.
California, Nevada.
It's a serious fucking question.
Nevada, Arizona, California,
Florida,
Florida.
Pennsylvania, Indiana,
Ooh,
Illinois,
dude, we might be on the same page
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I like
I'm
your
pretty much
style.
Midwest.
Missouri,
You're like, I'm just gonna slink on through here like a snake.
Tennessee.
I'm slippery like a snake.
Slippery like a noodle.
Slippery like a snake.
Slanging these 3 inches all over the
This
Midwest.
is there's a lot of heat on this microphone right now. I can.
ASMR.
Ew, this is gross. I don't like this in my
Close
ear.
your eyes.
Did that
Close your
hurt your feelings?
It's banana sounds.
Bananas.
If you can get the triple banana sound, you really get them with the triple.
Jesus Christ.
Double.
Oh man, this is still live, huh?
The sound you're eating when you eat a banana.
Did do
I think my
California?
number's 5.
Did do Florida?
I think I'm at
Alabama. Did Kentucky, Tennessee?
Yeah. Not Kentucky. No.
Bro, we might be on the same level here.
Too many. Too many.
You know what's funny? I am not a promiscuous person.
Me neither.
It's called
That's
being
weird.
with the same
Happens.
person forever and fucking them
Bro,
in
you
multiple
don't get
states.
it. You can shut the fuck up.
Answer
This
this
is
one.
it's called.
this is a conversation
Yeah.
between me and my
Oh,
boy here.
my bad. Wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh,
yeah.
Damn it.
Wow. I'm fixing it right.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm not a promiscuous person. That's not like that's not my jam. Like I have
Sometimes
sex.
it happens.
Well, it's weird because like you end up with this spot where you like you can remember the exact time and place of the person.
Wow. Which person?
You know, the one that was there
The one oh okay.
at the time of your fucking.
the time of day, yes.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
time of your fucking.
You can even remember the bullshit you laid down to get up to
Yeah,
that point
like-
because you put it in the scrapbook like this works at least once.
I mean, I don't have a scrapbook, but I got a
In your
journal.
brain, you got to scrap. Right. Same shit. Same
At least
shit,
when I
different
want to
box.
get to hell, I'm gonna have good people to hang out with.
That's right. What do you got, Katie?
For questions?
What's in the box?
That was 2 for me. So
was 2 for-
Shep has to do 2 now.
Yeah, what's in the box?
You're not ready for this, Shep.
Hey, oh, it says how many licks does it take? It
Hmm.
doesn't. It's not specific. I don't think I wrote that one.
How many licks does it
We
take
referencing a sucker here.
I don't know. That's all it says is how many licks does it take.
Shep, how many licks does it take to get to the center of your Tootsie Pop?
I have no idea.
3.
Probably a bajillion.
How do you know?
3, 1, 2, 3.
3.
Probably somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000.
That's a safe bet.
Yeah.
5,001, Bob.
Can I be like really bluntly honest?
How many
301.
how many licks does it take to get to the center of your Tootsie Pop?
No, it takes.
It's never happened.
No, not
Never-
one time.
Never once.
What the fuck?
In the history of all of
You-
sex with me, I've never come from a blowjob ever.
You're missing out.
I-
bro.
I know.
You're missing
I
out.
think it's because I'm too-
almost
I
in the
think
same
that
boat.
It's probably because you have low standards of women.
It's possible,
Just
or I have
saying.
low self-esteem,
That could be a thing.
or it could be that I'm a pleaser as opposed to somebody who prefers to get pleasure, so I'd rather eat pussy all night than get my dick sucked. I
Could
would
be,
come from eating
but what
pussy.
if it's happening both at the same time?
Oh, that's the best.
I'm just saying.
Now you're
Well,
talking
yeah.
tops, but still never ever
You're
come
talking.
ever.
You're talking about like the universal match. At that point,
Yeah, that's
nothing's fucking
it's,
perfect.
It's
I have
perfect
never
pairing.
known anything other than that. Like, oh, hey, you're gonna do that? Like, cool. Like, let's do this.
I'm right there with you, though, Nick. I'm the same as you,
No?
man. That's mine.
What about
man.
you? What the fuck, bro?
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
what's the
bro?
thing?
Enough.
Huh?
You said, how many licks? Enough. That's my answer. Enough.
That's not.
I don't
That's
care.
not a fair answer.
It is.
Between 1 and
All right,
69.
Fine, fair enough.
Between 1 and 69.
Between 1 and 69.
Depends on how strong your tongue is.
Jesus.
Are you gonna ask Shep another question?
Yeah, you get Shep gets a second question.
Yeah. What cosplay you want to do, Chef?
Me?
Cosplay
Like me getting dressed up in cosplay?
as anything. Who would you dress up as if you could dress up as anybody?
That is fucking. Well, I don't know. I guess my brain automatically went to like my favorite movie growing up when I was a kid, my favorite TV show, you know, Ghostbusters. So,
Gotcha.
but
gotcha.
we're talking cosplay. We're talking, is this sex or is this just,
no, just dressing up. You don't have to have
Yeah,
sex.
if I were to go to a cosplay thing, I would totally get a fucking,
jumpsuit in a pack.
yep, get a pack, fucking.
I know some the doctor. could
Phil
probably
Keller,
hook you
yeah,
up
yeah,
with
that's
that.
like one of our
That's
like
what he does,
big loves. We
right?
both love
Yeah.
Ghostbusters, so yeah,
Noah loves Ghostbusters.
I would totally do Ghostbusters.
I would do Tank Girl.
Tank Girl,
Tank Girl.
Tank Girl?
Tank Girl, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually just rewatched that movie in the last year. It's a good one. Watch it a few
It'd be
times.
Tom Hanks from Castaway.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Tom Hanks from Castaway.
Hell yeah.
Only friend is Wilson.
Loincloth, big beard, long hair.
Wilson! Wilson!
My favorite line from that movie is "I made fire.
I used
I
to have
made
a doctor.
fire."
I used to have a dentist.
That
His
is a
name
great
was
last
Skull.
line.
Dude, it's fucking Tom Hanks is like one of the best actors ever.
I
He
feel
was-
like the whole Wilson aspect of that shit was like stretching modern sanity. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Like I don't
mean,
know. I don't
wouldn't
know.
you go that long, years and years without
Dude, have
talking to
any
anybody?
of you ever gone so long that you start like associating with inanimate objects? You know what I mean?
Walls.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's not just walls, bro. Like walls, like the funny thing about that is just like when you find yourself in a moment of craze, you don't associate with the walls and gates that surround you. You associate with the locks, because that lock is not a part of the wall. It's not a part of the gate. It's not a part of any of the bullshit. It's a lock. You know what I mean? It's like you can talk to it.
Yeah.
No?
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Huh. Am I sounding like a fucking I'm sounding like a crazy person right now.
That went way over their heads, but I got what you're saying.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
He's listening. He's just not. He's like.
I'm gonna light.
tuning in.
I'm gonna light this cigarette and pretend like I was
Associating
not
with the
butting
law.
into the conversation that you had.
What's your cosplay?
Ghostbusters.
All right. Was that second for you?
Yeah, that was his second
All
question.
right. Your turn.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Do you have TP for my bungle?
Yes, it's one ply. We don't spring on the 2-ply because
Don't
you're
ever
just gonna
do that.
double it up.
Don't
anyways.
ever do that to a person, bro.
You're just gonna double up on it.
Oh
anyways.
man, I hate you so
You're
much.
just gonna double up
You know
on
what?
it anyways.
We were about to be really fucking cool.
I know.
Like we were
I
about
don't
to
buy
be
the
friends,
TP at my house.
and then you were like single ply.
Single ply. If I was to buy it, it's the Charmin Soft. Is the stuff that I buy. Ultra soft, not ultra strong. My roommates, $1 single ply Scott.
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah. 25 cents a roll.
Do you want to kill them?
Sandpaper butthole.
Dude, I'll show up tonight.
I think they just shower after they poop.
Just saying.
Instead of wiping, they just jump right in
Like
the shower.
before
they don't
and
even-
after.
They don't even worry about it. It just slides right out.
I hate those people. I hate those people. Dude, I've
What
lived
do you
in
got, Katie?
I
What's
lived in
the
a
second
college
question,
dorm.
Katie?
I lived in a college fucking dorm for a bit, and these assholes, they would shower before and after they pooped. So like they never bought good fucking toilet paper.
That's-
I know exactly what you're talking about. But fuck those pieces of shit. I'm just saying, bro.
I love them to
Hey,
death,
man,
but
I'm
toilet
doing a
paper-
thing on the 4th of July. If you want to come over and hang out, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll have a burger and like 10 hot dogs
Hell yeah.
for your
That sounds
I
fucking
love
fantastic.
hot dog.
I'll bring my hot dog bowl. It'd be fantastic.
How many hot dogs is your hot dog bowl?
It's a glass piece for smoking.
Oh yeah, fuck
Or-
yeah, dude.
yeah.
You bring your hot dog bowl, I'll bring hot dogs. It'll be fine.
It's gonna be so
We
good.
got this.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to play a show
for
so,
sure.
Like,
It's fine.
I'll play drums if you
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah. Be tight.
You got
Are you
another
gonna have
question?
fireworks?
I have. It's the 4th of fucking July, bro. I'm a veteran, and it's the 4th of July. Are you fucking serious?
I don't even
Not
know what I'm
only,
waiting for.
not only am I a veteran, I am an explosives fucking expert.
Oh fuck
That is
yeah.
the lord of my fucking manger. I will fucking destroy you with fireworks. That's what we do. It's exclusive though. So like it's one of those things where it's like,
Invite only.
yeah,
Invite
kinda. We do the thing, you know.
It gives real FOMO,
Well, like
What the fuck does that mean?
fear of missing out.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, like
okay.
it's not
Okay.
it's not about the whole FOMO thing. It's about like there's some people that just like this is about as crazy as we get. Me right here, right now. Right? Shep, you've been there. You've done the thing.
Yeah. I'm thinking
I
about
will
taking a
I
shot.
will allow your children to get their hands blown the fuck off though.
Yeah.
I let kids like the kids light off all the fireworks.
Why not?
I don't.
Why not?
Fuck
They're
it. I stand
expendable.
back. I'm like,
We can make more of those.
get
They're
that shit,
expendable.
bro.
Yeah. Get it, bro.
Yeah, they come back and they're like, "Ow!" I'm like, "Oh, is your thumb burnt?
This is
Poor
like-
baby.
You got a little
Why
callus.
don't you go tell your mommy?
This is the
I'm so sorry."
first 4th of July ever that I've not had my kids.
That's sad. You should bring your kids to my house. We're gonna have a good time.
Well, they're not gonna be
What's
here
the
right
second question, Katie?
now. It is.
Pull your mic in, Katie.
If you
Please.
could have one force power, what would it be?
A force power?
That's what it said.
Force
Flight.
orgasm.
Flight.
Dude, you're already an explosive expert. Come on.
I
Force
I
orgasm.
would fly.
That sounds kind of like a. It sounds like a. I don't know.
Force orgasm, bro.
Hey,
Isn't that
Like,
right?
oh, you're coming in your pants right
Katie,
now.
will you
You
pull
thought
your
you were
mic in?
talking to me.
Oh
just
yeah.
pull it. I got new things. They're way better.
Hell yeah, get you some.
Right in there. There you go.
I'm just being silly.
All right. It's a nice sound.
So force orgasm,
Yeah.
and that's why it's your superpower.
I am.
What is? What was your superpower?
Flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
I want to.
You can't just say why not. Like why?
You can't just say why.
No, I love the idea of flying. I would do all the things with flying.
Yeah,
I'd be
right.
like, bitch, I can fly.
Yeah, right.
I'd
Yeah,
do the
exactly.
thing. I'd do the
It'd be
thing.
like, oh, bankrupt. Whoop.
Yeah. No thanks.
No.
I ain't a part of that.
Waiting in line. Fuck
Nah.
that. Driving. Nah. Good.
Well, like I feel like the whole waiting in line thing would be like a
Just
coming
drop in and they're
coming
like, oh my
back to
god,
Earth.
it's a god.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta land like this.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. Superhero pose,
Mhm.
the whole shebang. You can't just. That's what I'm saying. Like, so where would you
Fly. Get your shit together, Jesus.
Watch this.
Hey, watch this. I can float on the
I'm
Dead
buoyant.
Sea. I'm buoyant on the Dead Sea.
Wow.
Where everything is buoyant. Don't pay attention to that. Turn around. All right, turn around. Oh, I gotta pick a question for you now.
I guess so.
Oh, all right.
I don't know what the hell I did, but
Oh, it's pretty good. You don't have to do this. I have to do this.
All right, here we go.
Hello.
When did God abandon you?
Birth?
Birth.
That's not fair.
That's
Come on,
fair.
now. Like, you lived your life.
Oh, man.
So here's my thing, right? Is you have a period of time where you're a child, right? And you don't
Yeah.
remember shit. And you don't.
I do.
And then there's a period of time where like you come to age and you start remembering shit and shit's super fucked up. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's bad. Like shit's fucked up.
My life hasn't
I feel like that's what it's
been
asking.
normal since I've been like 4 years old, probably.
Why?
I mean, at 5, I watched my dad choke out my mom. So everything since then's just been kind of like
Well, why did he do that? Was she talking some shit?
he was cheating on her.
It was a joke. Like,
And then the
don't
same
take
thing
that
happened
too
to
serious.
me. So
That's
now
terrible.
it's serious. Yeah, that's when God abandoned me.
I feel like that's the whole point. Like you answered the
And a
question.
follow-up question: how do you feel about
I'm,
butt?
I don't really want
I
to feel
feel
like I'm
great about
cheating.
it.
I don't know. I only did that a couple times, and every time I did it, it felt like taking a really bad shit. It
Right.
wasn't good. So I don't know.
Fair enough.
A really bad shit, as opposed to a really good shit.
Like it hurt.
Hmm.
It wasn't good.
Have you never been fucked in the ass? It sucks.
I have not either.
Bro, I feel like we're on the same page here. Like it feels like a really bad shit.
It was not. It wasn't fun. So
We're literally talking about getting fucked in the ass on the podcast. Half the room has never been fucked in the ass. The other half has.
You were supposed to end this a while ago.
By life, I guess. What choice would you not make again? Question to the room.
What choice would we not make again?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Shit.
Let's see.
I don't want to talk about that here.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh no.
No.
Not the time or place. I should.
Probably the most embarrassing choice I've ever made. I was in 4th grade, and my dad took me, my brother and sister, to a PGA like golf tournament, and at the end of it, they had a drawing for all the kids that were there, and it got all the way down. I still had my ticket, and it got all the way down to like the third place, and some kid came up to me and was like, "Hey, I have to leave right now. My ticket hasn't been called. Can we switch tickets?" And I switched tickets with him. And guess what?
Oh fuck!
I didn't.
Dude.
I didn't win because my ticket had already been collected.
Hell no.
And that was one of the worst decisions in my life. Decisions I've ever made in my life. But I was a kid. I was in 4th grade. But it's also, moral of the story, one of the best decisions I ever made because it taught me a lesson. And that's like, yeah, there's bad people in this world. Or hold on, there isn't bad people. There are good people that just make bad decisions. And man, that person fucked me over, you know. But I learned a big lesson from
No,
it.
you were the person that made a bad decision. What the fuck are you talking about? You lost.
No, I didn't. I won because I won knowledge. I won an experience in my life that taught me something, and that was like, hey, don't be stupid and think about it. You know, some people are out
Fuck
there
that shit.
doing stupid
Dude,
shit
fuck
like that to
shit.
people.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
I'm a cup half full, Derek. You already know.
Yeah, I know.
I always find the beauty in everything.
Oh, I'm definitely a cup half empty. What about you?
I'm a cup.
Pizza cup.
The cup exists for sure.
Here, cup.
Wasn't the question what would? Oh God! All these
It was what's the worst
Empty and full
choice?
just depends
Your
on your
worst, the worst
perspective. Take a
choice
deep
you
breath.
ever made.
We got this.
Yeah,
And I answered. I chose to switch tickets with somebody, and yeah,
Okay.
that was the worst choice I ever made, honestly. But at the end of the day, was it? Because honestly, I learned a big lesson at a young age, you know. But that's the optimistic side of it. So
sometimes
it was really
along
embarrassing.
the way.
But yeah, Nick. Nick, no. Your answer.
A thing that I would never do again that I regret doing. Whew. Probably, I don't know, going to school.
Oh man, figured you were gonna say Kings Island. All right.
I've never been to Kings Island.
Kings Island.
I don't think I'd regret that.
Betcha.
Hey, he knows which one that is.
Kings Island
So-
is amazing.
What when you say you regret going to school, which
Well, because I almost dropped out in 11th grade. So, like, the whole point of school was socializing for me because it was easy.
it was more like training,
yeah. It was just
preparing
preparing you to network.
to
with people,
well, it was
all
preparing you
different types
to
of
work a
people.
40-hour schedule the rest of your life. You were
Right.
literally
Yeah,
raised
Yeah.
and taught to work for 7 to 4
Mhm.
is basic school times.
Yeah, I
So
should have joined the army.
directly out of work, you go directly into work. Whatever, however you want to put it. Like if we're literally bred and trained and prepared to work 40
Yeah, pretty
whatever
sad
hours a week.
existence.
Not really.
Pretty sad
If you find the
existence.
beauty in everything,
I just want to like not feel guilty about feeding myself.
you should never feel guilty for feeding yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
Ever.
that's all.
Ever. And don't let anybody
Nothing.
make you feel bad about that. That's a human right. Like we all deserve to eat. And it sucks that there are people in this world that can't.
I will say this.
But I'm sure there's a future where everybody.
I catch way more fish than Chip
That's bullshit.
does. I'm sorry, it's what?
Bullshit. Oh, you gotta be good. I can fish though, for real. Yeah. I
I
can
don't
fish.
think you can.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, so they already commodified your food and your water. Next
don't
is
think-
your air.
Uh-huh.
Just so you're
Yeah.
aware. Next
Yeah.
thing will be your air.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think we're
they
on the
already-
verge. I think
already
we are on the
selling
verge.
Oxygen, like
We're-
oxygen bars.
We're on the
Uh-huh.
verge of free
We are.
energy. We are on the verge of free energy.
Do you think you'll ever have access to it?
Yeah, absolutely,
Do you
100%.
think you will have access to free energy, or do you
I
think
think we
that they
all
no
will have
longer-
access to.
Well, of course
We
we
will
will, but
no
we'll
longer
have
be
to pay
paying
for
for electricity
No,
or gas or any of that
That's-
shit.
It
That's-
will result in exactly that. There will be a
Eventually.
company
Eventually,
that
everyone has to pay
right.
to get this thing,
Hmm.
and if you don't pay them, then you won't get this thing.
I don't
And
think
they
that
won't
can
be- they
last
won't have
forever.
It's
I
gonna
think
be like a city utility.
Sure. How long in the future are you talking though? Because you're talking about the full collapse of capitalism.
Bro,
as
I'm
an
talking
idea.
about 30 years.
30 years. You think?
Yeah.
That's fast.
I think 30 years it's going to happen.
That's pretty quick.
I may be
Entire societal collapse
Yeah.
and rethinking
Yep.
and reimagining.
Yep.
So it would be all of our parents'
took si-
generation
it
would
took-
have to be dead. That's what
Where's
you're
my
saying.
beer?
It took 6 months for the 2008 financial crisis to come to fruition. 6
Well, it
months.
was also fucking 40 years before that
Yeah.
of constant collapse and,
And-
rebuilding.
And now
abandoning.
we have the 40 years before that and the 20 years before this.
Yeah.
That's coming right fucking now.
Mhm.
I'm a property
We're about to
owner,
go-
so like
Yeah.
I have stake in this. So
Well,
for me,
you have a deed.
yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
if you don't pay your taxes one year or you don't pay your mortgage,
Right.
you're not a property owner
Right.
anymore. You're a property renter.
Well,
with-
and
with
it's not
extra
it's not
steps.
just that. Like I am a property owner that's
Right.
also not BlackRock.
Right.
So like I own rental properties
Sure.
that are not BlackRock.
Right.
I own property rentals that are like $900 a month. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that sounds expensive, but like that's
Hook me up.
you want to buy a house?
Oh, rent one.
Do you want to buy a house? Like that's really what the property market boils down to is so like let's say that I wanted to expand my business, right? And I wanted to hook you up. Yeah. So I have to go buy a house. Let's call that $58,000, right? The 58 grand. I'm going to spend that 58 grand, but then I also have taxes that are included in that a lot of the times, and the majority of the time. So like I'll buy a house for 58 and it'll actually be like 40, but I have reaching up to 58 in closing costs.
Yeah.
And that's really what kills like a private investor, right? And that's what you want. You as a renter want a good private investor, right? And I go out and I buy that house, like so let's call it 58, and like I'm behind the market. I'll be behind the market like 20 grand. So like I'm behind the market for the first 2 years that you're living in the house. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I could host a great space for you and your child or whatever you have going on.
4 babies.
Or
3.
not. Or not.
I was like, what the fuck for?
You got 3?
But
I got 2.
Like I could host that, right? Like I can purchase a house and I can guarantee this. But the bottom line is that like the mortgage market is like $1,800 a month payment.
Yeah.
And as long as I'm sitting below $1,800 a month in mortgage payment, I'm sitting ahead of the mortgage curve. The problem is that the longer that I sit behind that line, the more expensive it is to you.
Yeah.
You will be paying $2,300, $2,400 for rent, while I'm just hosting a $900 a month house.
I think the moral of the story here is that nobody wants to say it, but I'll go ahead and you know what? If you see this, I stand behind this. We are in the midst of much worse than the Great Depression.
Oh, it's coming down.
We are.
It's coming down.
We are literally our average income per capita in this country based on money now versus the 1930 versus 1930.
Right. Yeah.
The average income versus money, like we are fucked compared to them.
If you want to,
they had it better than we do.
To put your fucking money, it would be simply.
I'm not fucking joking. That is where we're at.
In fucking property, they can't take it away. They can't take
property away. Take the sword. Take the sword.
Nick said, "Fuck you."
No, he's taking the call.
Yeah, naturally.
Well, yeah, he's got to take a call. You've been here for 4 hours.
I'm about to go do the same fucking thing. Yeah. When it comes down to it, the nature of the property at hand, you have to weigh that. You know what I mean? So I would love to rent my properties out for $800 a month. I would love to. I can't. Like monetary cost at face value. I can't. And unfortunately, it's because I'm being outbid by large organizations that have billions of fucking dollars. I'm being outbid by your BlackRocks, your fucking not Western Financial, fucking Wells Fargo. Like I'm being outbid by them, and they have the same bank. They all report to the same. They all report to BlackRock. Like really, that's what it boils down to. They all report to BlackRock, and
where does BlackRock report to?
They report to themselves.
What about the Federal Reserve?
Yeah.
Literally, that bank.
So, like, BlackRock is one of those companies that, like, if they start to get into sideways situations, they're gonna just print money. It's a too big to fail situation. It's much the same way with the banks. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the modern day banks that's going on with them, like the ones that are failing versus the ones that aren't. Like that's exactly what it is. For sure, yeah.
So, what show are you writing about? You're going to a show. You're writing for Descendants, right? For Nuva, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did I just get out there? I got out there.
No, that's all good. I just wanted to switch subjects. So, are you more excited about the Descendants or the Jasons?
Bro, you get curious.
Oh, definitely the Descendants.
Hell yeah.
I love the Descendants. I listen to them every fucking day. Almost every day.
I fucked up real bad.
They're one of my favorite bands of all time.
Oh yeah.
I lived in Fort Collins, and they're from there. And I got to see them last time.
No.
But last time I saw them, it was with like my really shitty ex, and he didn't make it fun for me. So like this time I don't have to deal with that. So I'm gonna have so much more fun. I'm so excited.
I I am seriously considering going to Riot Fest this year. It's like,
Maybe.
it's like the third weekend of September. I'm kind of about it.
I want to go to Darker Waves.
That's at Healer, right?
No, Darker Waves is in Huntington Beach, California.
Oh, never mind.
And it's like dark wave music.
My bad.
It's like New Order and fucking Tears for Fears and fucking X and fucking. There's so many. I have the flyer. Wait. I'll tell you all the bands that are coming, and I'm excited. I want to go to that. If I get to go home again, that's where I want to. I want to go see that, but it probably won't happen. But you know. Okay,
I was thinking of a
New
a
Order,
goth
Tears
thing.
for Fears,
Healer.
the B-52s, Echo and the Bunnymen, Devo, Soft Cell, the Psychedelic Furs, the Human League, OMD, Violent Femmes, She Wants Revenge, the Cardigans, Molcat Doma, X, the English Beat, Crosses, Kavinsky, London After Midnight, Clan of Zymox, the Chameleons, TSOL, Death in Vegas, Cold Cave, Blossoms, Moreau, Drab Majesty, Depression Sonora, Twin Tribes, 45 Grave, Christian Death, it looks like, Skeletal Family, Glass Spells.
Is this
and
every
Hurt
band that played this show?
They're going to.
Oh, okay. And when is this?
November 18th, 2023, this year,
Where?
in Huntington Beach, California, on the beach.
Well, if you start shopping tickets now, you can probably get a good price.
I know. I have people I can fucking stay with out there too. That would be this would be like the show of like my dreams. Honestly.
Pretty sure you can make it happen.
New Order, Devo.
Yeah, they're like
52.
outside of the garage right now.
Tell them to come. But
I don't know. It's so funny that they're just standing there bullshitting. Anyways, that's cool. You can go. You can go.
I can go.
Buy the tickets now.
I have way more. I can't buy the tickets now. Got
All right.
that fucking. I can't just like buy fucking festival
you.
tickets when
I
I
know.
need a goddamn house. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm talking like. Oh,
Yeah.
I would love to go to fucking Riot
I would
Fest.
love to go to that, but is
Yeah.
it gonna happen for me?
Probably
No,
not.
I'm not gonna get to go to my.
Never bet on something like that for sure. But man, you can think about it and dream about it.
Yeah.
So dope. I would totally go to Drunk Republic this year, but
This is fucking. Ew.
yeah, the door is wide open, so the bugs be coming up in here. Hold on, let me see.
Are y'all coming inside?
Yo,
The fuck do you want?
we're doing a podcast.
Oh, sorry, we were having a conversation.
They're outside.
Wow.
Conversation was kind of part of the show.
Get out of here.
Just a little bit.
Get away from me.
The bugs in here, yeah.
Please.
Door open.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna have to.
All
head
right,
out
so
pretty
let's.
soon there
Well, we can roll out.
because I gotta go to Chicago tomorrow now.
Why?
Why?
I gotta go drop off some antennas for IndyCar timing and scoring.
You gotta do what?
Drop off antennas for IndyCar timing and scoring.
Oh hell yeah. That's awesome.
Side jobs.
That's what's been getting me through these fucking little side things.
Little side things. Little side things.
So the Indianapolis timing and scoring.
Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Tell me how that show works out.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
270 days a year out there.
yeah,
Yeah.
naturally makes sense. They
Lots of
did do
travel.
computer scans of that track not too long ago, right?
Yeah.
For like Automobilista and Assetto Corsa, right? So,
I don't know. I've been out of it since 2020. So
fair enough.
yeah.
Did you do the whole fucking sim racing thing?
No, I was just, working for the television portion of it. So we tracked every race and,
Oh yeah.
went to a lot of other type of sporting events. A lot of
Are you trying to make it to where we get to see all the fucking most modern
downhill
bullshit?
skiing.
Like I'm not interested in that shit. We're about to have a conversation, yo.
What's up? How's working on the sound?
Pew, pew, pew.
Where's the one that we just recorded?
That's a really good sound clip.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Do it one more time with my headphones plugged in. Oh yeah, we did that one. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
That was a good one.
I thought that was the end of the podcast.
To the 5 people still tuning in,
Yeah,
you're the
Thank
real
you.
MVPs.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
there's 4 of us and 5 of them. That's
4 of us.
9 people. That's a party.
Hey.
They totally were.
The numbers are good right now.
Man, I'm just hanging out.
Down
Yeah.
the street.
The same old thing
Yeah,
we did last week.
yeah. It was last week we did this
It was, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
with Rich Parker.
Not a thing
Jimmy
to
P.M.
do, but talk to you.
Playing at State Street on Friday.
Cow?
You coming out, Derek? They come watch the show?
Fuck no, I'm not.
Public and Sex Blanket?
No, I'm
Sick
good.
the Ripper and Tiger Sex.
If I wanted to see Tiger Sex 2 times in a row, I'd go to a fiber show.
Ha!
I don't get the joke. It went right over my head.
You got it.
Damn it. It went right over my head. I don't get it. If I wanted to see Tiger Sex 2 times in a row.
You go to a fiber show.
Oh,
I'm so glad that you guys got it. Thank you.
Son
That's
of a
all right.
bitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I'm sour about that. I used to be the drummer in one of those 2 bands. Used to be.
Mm-hmm.
That happens.
Yeah.
I played faster and louder.
How many bands have you been in while you've been on this show?
I like how you can't deny it. He's like, God damn it. You did.
How many bands have I been in?
So you've been in
Republican Sex Blanket.
Village Elder,
Village Elder.
Nicholas Winky,
Yep.
and no,
Republican Sex Blanket.
no. We already said that.
What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Village Elder.
No, Doug.
There's only been 3 bands that I've ever been a part of. other
Take a
than
shot.
that,
You want a shot?
Solo.
You better take a shot.
I'm about to drive.
Yeah.
I'll do it if you do it.
I'm about to drive.
I'm about to drive.
I think we're all about to drive.
I'm gonna leave Shep with his Elijah Craig. Brought to you by
Elijah
Shep.
Craig!
Oh, there's Lisa.
Hi, Lisa Lees.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, hello. Hold on. Come outside. What you say?
Pop it back up there. Bam. Jeanette Carey. Thank you. You.
Huh?
Diggy look.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Hi.
how's my baby?
I feel like the peoples are expecting me to take this to deep places. Do you guys want to get deep?
Sure.
How deep?
As deep as those people in the submarine.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's not that deep.
Wow.
Let's go deeper.
Wow.
Deeper.
Hey, Killer Chuck, bro.
Johnny, go deeper.
Wow.
I'm trying.
How deep we talking?
I don't know.
Mariana Trench.
When was the first time that you were ever let down by humanity?
Oh.
I would say September 11th, 2001.
Touche.
Yeah, that was probably the longest stretch where humanity hasn't let me down, all the way until I was 12.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a real patriot, kind of.
I mean, it just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a long-breasted son of a bitch.
Long-breasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means long-breasted. What the fuck do you mean? What does
I
it
have
mean?
never heard that be used. Oh, you're long-breasted. What?
Like, when was the first time you were let down by humanity? Oh, here we go. We're about
When
to
she
have
was
some-
4 and her
we're
dad
about-
choked her mom out. I heard this story.
Wow.
That's when God left her, too.
Yeah.
And we're up in there. Fuck.
Yeah, same.
Nope. Nope.
That's kind of the point of a podcast. Is like we air it out.
Yeah, pretty
I'm not
much.
ashamed. I mean, you know what I mean? Shit, my life's been
I
the way
never
it
told
is.
you to be ashamed.
Well, I'm not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I just asked you when was the time that you were let down by humanity.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
For me, like, it's the same. I mean, the only reason why I could say it was 9/11 is because the after effect of 9/11 is also the most connected I've ever felt in my life with my whatever, my neighborhood, my county, my state, my country.
Right.
I felt like after all of that, there was a time of like
remorse.
Well, a time of like togetherness where we just got along a lot better.
We just stopped, bro.
You know?
We just stopped. Everybody just stopped.
Oh.
It was just like
The second worst time was definitely the fucking pandemic. To watch everybody just zeroing down on each other. And I don't mean at a news real bullshit. I'm talking about my neighborhood, my fucking community.
Hey, bro.
Like people just attacking each other and just.
I am still to this day unvaccinated.
Okay.
Did you know that?
I did not. I did not.
Would that change our friendship?
No.
I was trying to tell you to put it in the
Character
box.
is everything to me, Derek.
Okay, put it in the
Character
box.
is everything.
My character is terrible. What the fuck?
You got a good heart, Derek. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, 9/11. Yeah,
Chip and I were about
moments of failed
togetherness or
humanity.
absolute love and like.
What about you, Derek? You never answered. What was your moment where you were like, I've given up on all of humanity?
I was met on a bridge with a literal tractor trailer full of kids. And there was a guy that was driving them across the border from Afghanistan to Pakistan at Torkham Gate. And he raped those kids. And like I got held down by like 4 of my dudes, and they were like, we can't do anything. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make it all dark and gray. He asked, motherfucker. Sorry, bro. That was the day that I lost faith in humanity. Yeah. Yep. Whole tractor trailer full of kids and a rapist. That's what it took.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Fuck.
man.
Sure, my
Thanks for
feelings.
keeping it real,
9
man.
times out of 10.
I mean,
9 times
yeah.
out of 10, yeah.
Y'all want to complain about your fucking life, man. At least you didn't grow up on the back of
The worst thing that ever happened to you is the
fuck
worst
truck.
thing that ever happened to you. Quote Derek Frenchie.
Oh, that's not the worst thing that ever.
Well, no, dude, I'm just saying, like, that's one of the most things that you always said that stuck out to me is the worst thing to ever happen to you is the worst thing to ever happen to you. You can't, meaning
I
you
have a
can't
thing.
judge other people's worst because
Yeah,
their
yeah,
worst
yeah.
is their worst and your
I
worst
have
is
a
their
thing,
worst.
And I feel like you have probably heard me say it. I would imagine that you've probably heard me say it too. Thresholds, right? I always make the argument of thresholds, right? Like the worst thing that ever happened to my mom was she stubbed her toe, right? And every single time that I talk to my mom and she stubbed her toe, it's miserable. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to her. The worst thing that ever happened to me was I had an 18-year-old kid bleed to death in my lap. I literally watched the life leave his fucking eyes, right? And that's a very different thing from the average run-of-the-mill stub your fucking toe.
For sure. Yeah.
So I run into this weird situation where it's like, it's hard because it's like I run into someone like Nick and I'm like, you're an able-bodied man. And I would imagine that if you saw some of the things that I saw, that you would probably react the same way that I did, right? But very much it's a different situation for someone like you, right? It's one of those situations where it's like you may or may not be in danger. So like, and it's not one of those like, I'm not in danger, I'm a person, I can stand up for myself. It's like, you can stand up for yourself all you want, but you're still gonna fucking die unless you have like somebody standing there with like a huge fucking gun that's like, fuck you, bitch. You can take her over my dead body. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like so when it comes to war, right, we run into this weird situation where most war is waged for monetary gain, right? Like it's mostly waged for monetary gain. And then you have to come down to the people that are actually waging that war. Who are the people that are waging that war? The people that are waging that war are people like you and I. And then you, as a person, have to justify the steps that you're taking. And don't get me wrong, like I was surrounded by people that were just like, I'm gonna go kill these people and fuck them. Like they were trying to do the things that I didn't want to do and blah blah blah, whatever, right? But there's also people that fall in the same category that I was in, and my whole stance in the battle space was, I would be really happy if the people that were fighting for the security of people were okay, right? So like the combatants, those are the combatants that I'm fighting for. And also, it would be great if the moms could go to the market and get fucking milk for their kids, right? Like that's really what war boils down to, is if I can get you to the market to get milk for your fucking kids, I'm gonna win that war. And that's what I did. That was the nature of that's the nature of what almost every fucking US soldier did. So we're in this weird space where people are like, fuck US soldiers, they're just peacekeepers, they're assholes, and so on and so forth. And that may be true. It's absolutely true. I was there. I was doing, peacekeeping missions and bullshit. But also, like, what it really boils down to is, can that mom make it to the market to get milk to take home to their baby who is laying on the fucking floor? And if they need to go to the fucking hospital, they have to get on the front of a fucking semi and drive down I-69 just to get there. That's the reality of it. We don't want to. We don't want to acknowledge that. But.
As respectfully as I could possibly say, I would say that in a way, the image of serving in the military to most people is based, their opinion. A lot of people today, their opinion is based off of solely the opinion of others, right?
Yeah, naturally.
But to actually do the job and to experience the job,
and I feel
is
like
completely whole another respect, because people get so washed out with news, headlines,
yeah,
and all the
absolutely.
bullshit.
Well, and you have to understand that, like at ground level, like we see that shit. You know what I mean? Like that, the ground level of combat is where I came up with the idea of thresholds. That's where that came from. The whole idea of the worst thing that ever happened to my mom was she stubbed her toe. The worst thing that ever happened to me was I watched an 18-year-old kid bleed to death in my lap. Like that's where that came from. Is shit. There's probably no reason that either of our thresholds should ever align.
Well, yeah, I mean that's most cases for everybody. Everybody has their own life and their own experience.
Yep. And when it does, that's when you have to pay attention. When you come across people that are sharing the same existence that you are, you have to pay attention to that.
Absolutely.
And you have to stand up for it. You know what I mean? You have to look at them. Like I would imagine that there's probably a lot of anti-gun people, if not here, definitely in the place, But I promise you would rather have me walking your streets with a gun than any federal agent. Right? You better give me a shot at that bitch.
Yeah, was working on it.
He's already looking for glass.
No, man, I feel you, dude. Like,
So to answer your question, you were asking how deep we were going to get.
Damn.
Deep as a dam.
I'll get deep. I love humanity, and I hope you guys don't wreck yourselves, but also you piss me off a lot. Just saying.
We're talking about lapel or Indianapolis.
I feel like I made that clear earlier. When
I know, I'm fucking around.
if it's a small sanctuary or a large group. Hey, you know what's funny? There's this thing where like culture is downstream from, let's start at the beginning. Politics, right? Politics drives us. Yes? No?
It depends on the person.
Oh, politicians are the ones that are making the rules. So
Well, initially you're talking about culture.
they're quite literally making the rules that we live by, right? Politics lies downstream from culture, right? So culture dictates what laws we pass, and even if we do pass a law, how it's enforced, right? What does that lie downstream from?
Money.
No. Cultural gatekeepers. People like Nick and I that talk out whenever the fuck we feel like it. When we give new ideas. And you guys don't like it a lot of the time. Sometimes you interpret it as being racist or spacey or whatever, right?
Racy.
That's what I.
Spaces.
You know, you like to interpret it as being spaces, right? But when it comes down to it, like, those are the people that write the music that you shape your life to. Whether you want to admit it or not, they do. Cultural
Well, I mean, I would say that has a lot to do with like where you're getting your music from, though. You know, like I would say,
yeah,
I definitely don't belong to that group. Most of the bands that I
So-
see are
so my
Midwestern.
question, so like my argument to that is, which institution owns the place that you're getting your music from, and do they support cultural gatekeepers? True cultural gatekeepers. I mean, people that are just meeting on the street level and being like, dude, Nick and I, we're friends on Facebook, I think, and nowhere else. Him and I are cool as fuck. We're friends. Like, we get along.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the conversations, but you'd never know it. You see what I'm saying? Like, at face value, if we were dictating the music that you thought was cool, you would never have any input in it because, well, it's private. Like, we get along in a private sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. So at a larger sense, it's a handful of people that control it.
Kind of, yeah. It can be.
Right on. I can see that.
Knowing people definitely helps.
Yeah.
Knowing people definitely helps.
So much music out there, though. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, well, and that's
Oversaturation.
That's why I make the argument of like cultural appropriation, right? Cultural appropriation states that the culture will be overtaken by the best product at any given point in time, right?
Okay.
That's cultural appropriation, right? Yes? No?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man, I love teaching lessons. Am I teaching a lesson right now?
That's the
I'm gonna
lesson.
sit up here.
That's the lesson.
Oh, I have to sit up here. Okay. So cultural appropriation, right, states that it will be like any culture will dictate the appropriate behaviors of any given circumstance, right?
Sure.
Who controls cultural appropriation? Cultural gatekeepers. Cultural gatekeepers, they are the artists, the musicians, the
I'm gonna get him.
the
Damn, he
you-
went away.
You know what I mean?
I
Like
think
they're the people. They're the voice of the people. The problem is that we're in this weird situation where the voice of the people doesn't line up with the cultural appropriators or the cultural gatekeepers, right? So like this motherfucker should be running a band. One single band. He shouldn't have to have 8 fucking bands. One single band. He should run one single band, and that one band should spread all of the message that he's fucking talking about, right?
But you got genre tags that you got to worry about.
Yeah, well, and I feel like that's a part of it, though. Is commercial nature took over cultural gatekeepers.
For sure.
our
the marketability of
our
your brand.
media, yeah, our
You have to
media
think of your
is
band as a
owned.
brand
It's
more than a band.
Well, it's fed to you,
Right.
right? So, like, I would imagine that you've been playing music for like 20 or so years,
Yeah, right about 20.
So you've heard of Sony VMI,
Oh yeah,
EMPI. You've heard of. So here's the thing: is just like those are all the same people that were offering me records.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And that was 20 fucking years ago. You know what I mean? That we're all doing the same thing. And the funny thing is that they're just trying to capture you so that they can put you on a fucking show.
Right.
And not have you reach out and be like, buy beer from the Melody Inn. Because
Right.
when you buy beer from the Melody Inn, it goes straight into the pockets of Rob and Dave.
Right.
And we like those guys.
Right.
They're okay people.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you miss that. You miss that whole thing. If you have somebody completely controlling the outside of it. And all of that boils back to thresholds. It really boils down to the worst thing that ever happened to me is I've stubbed my toe. It gives you a new perspective thinking about things and looking at things. And you're welcome.
So, are we done with the questions in the box?
Do you want to do more?
Bro, I've already taken a piss, man. We were
Yeah,
we were done with that a while
All right.
ago.
So, shout out to Jay Elliott. He was here earlier tonight, but the show kept going.
That show went on.
Check out Nick's music. He what you put out 3 singles 3 days in a row.
Four tracks so far on Spotify. You can search my name.
What's
easy
your name?
to find. Nicholas Winke. It's on the screen. Last name, easy to spell.
Winke.
Wienke.
Katie.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah.
Follow her on Instagram. You've got some modeling jobs coming up, right? Hell yeah. Derek, you got a new band.
I do have a new band.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
It will be probably at the end of this year.
Good luck figuring out which one it is.
All right, y'all. Let's close it up. Right at 4
Bye.
hours, by the way.
Nice.
So yeah. Thanks guys for hanging out. It's
Yeah.
been fun. So we're gonna go ahead and close it out.
Oh yeah.